Okay, I think we are ready. Let's see. Good morning, everybody. Alright. Wait, I'll give you guys a second to filter in, but we're ready today. We need to get back to base. Kind of forgot that I was here when I last logged off. Which is kind of funny, actually. Okay. But we're gonna get that base built today. We're gonna kill bone mass today. It's gonna be a good day. I'm also quite happy with a couple things that I'll explain in just a second. Alright. Let's go. Good morning from Illinois. Good morning, Mr. Pink. From Kansas myself. Alright. So, number one, yesterday you guys posted some absolutely awesome builds in the Discord. Which I would show, but I think we're just going to tour them at some point. So, but the other thing is, I had plans today, and then plans got canceled, which means what was supposed to be a 4-hour stream today is going to be probably a normal 8-hour stream. So, we'll be here for a little bit longer than planned, which is nice. Let's get back to the boat. We don't have portals. We don't have that much time to waste because I don't really want to fight any serpents on the way back. I just want to get home with my iron. Hello, Yasmith. Good morning. And good morning, Paul. I don't know why YouTube's is so tiny. Hold on. Can't even see my chat. Okay, I really think this is going to have to be a spot for our farm at some point as well. And we talked about it a little bit yesterday, but if it's not here, it's one of those islands. These are like the best spots to do this. Okay. We could raise up this ground and make the best little plain space right here. How's the boat doing after yesterday? It's doing fine. Alright, we're actually going to leave this workbench here so it can block spawns. I would hate to have one death skeeto spawn over here when I come back to this base. We're really not that far from base, though. If we can go left around this island, it won't be too bad. Good morning, Naven Ridge. Yesterday, the Discord builds were insane. That makes me so much more excited to go tour people's builds at some point. Man, having a map has completely broken my logic of the game again. Yesterday I got back on hardest settings, and I can't tell you guys how many times I tried to open the map, hit M to get back to base, and it's not there. But I did get to also go on hardest settings yesterday and add. I just wanted to make sure I didn't forget to add everybody to the member super thanks wall. Added all of the Twitch subs to there as well. So that wall grew like, I don't know, it grew a decent, maybe 15% yesterday. So that'll be in the next episode. And we'll have one of those at this base as well, but for right now, that's on the hardest settings base. This actually could be a decent swamp too. Hold on. I don't know that I'd really want to stop again, but I could stop and get some more iron. I don't see anything though. Of course, we're not going to have wind for just a little bit. A slow sailing morning. I don't even really remember how much iron we have. More than I thought. And we have our turnip seeds. Okay, we ended off good yesterday. We actually got really lucky yesterday. If you guys didn't see the end of yesterday, it was absolute chaos and terrifying. For some reason, our bone mass is right next to the plains. And it also had 2-star draugrs in it. Billings were attacking the boat yesterday. Yeah, as soon as we got back to the boat, we really hadn't had a problem with the plane stuff. Like, it was scary, but it wasn't really causing us any actual like problems until I went to leave, and there was literally they were trying to light the boat on fire. We had 2 of them spawn literally under the boat, which those are still there. So if we want to go back with the boat and ever bring metal back at some point, we should maybe just be safer to go through the actual planes, because those ones are probably still under the water for fighting those draugrs. I'm trying to go close enough to all these islands, because I'm sure Haldor would pop up if we get close enough to the Black Forest over here if he was in it. But I kind of just want to, one, I want to outline all the islands, but 2, I want to make sure I get Haldor if I get the chance. Dang, we might actually make it back by night. Be close. Probably be a little bit in tonight when we make it back, but I'll go ahead and eat my good food in case we have anything stupid spawn. What's up, tree hugger? We were just talking about Valheim builds from the Discord from yesterday. You guys got some sick ones. I know you were one of the ones that put some in there, though. My friends and I tamed a lox once. The lox swam out to sea chasing after a deer. So every time we sailed past the island, we'd find the lox chilling in the water. That's so depressing. That's another reason that I really wish you could actually control the tames, instead of just letting them be wild. Yeah, trying to bring a lox back on a boat is one of the most terrifying things. Thinking it was a wild lox in the water. Yeah. But you know, I've taken them back. I think I've only taken lox back to a base on a boat on one server, and both times it stormed, and one of the times I had a serpent. And it's got to be one of the scariest experiences watching the lox like slide around on the boat. Or having an aggro and run off the boat to somewhere else. Like on a, yeah, like chasing a deer. We're not going to quite make it back by nighttime, but it'll be close. Or at least be in the meadows, and we haven't healed anything yet that makes the meadows super deadly. Back in here. There we go. But I think for the first part of today, we're just going to sit here. We will use some of those stacks of wood to smelt the iron we got. And just get more stone for the base. As much as I spent way too much time getting stone yesterday, I'm ready for that base. This bottom of it to be done. I think a lox bite beats serpent bite. Probably. But there's no way you're getting it back in the boat once it's in the water like that. That's what I had happen, was like, well, it didn't jump out with the serpent, but it started chasing a neck on an island and it jumped out of the boat. And so then, luckily, I was able to swim it to shore and like kind of inch my boat alongside it. And then build a ramp and get it back on the boat. But yeah, if it happened in the ocean, like, you're just done for. The juice will be worth the squeeze when you pay this. When you get the build started, yeah. Once the platform's done, it'll be way easier to get the build done. And I don't think we'll have to expand the build for the rest of the series. So, I don't think that's gonna be too bad. I think some parts will have to be like I don't think that build will have the farm in it. I think the farm will be included in the wall, but behind it. And I've seen a few other things, like if we build tame towers and stuff like that, we may build a separate area for them. But other than those, everything else should fit in that base. Everything through, like, flame metal and, everything through, like, Mistlands crafting stations should fit in this base pretty easily with their own, like, buildings. And if they don't, we just add more stone. Okay, I need to come down here where these rocks are at. This is what I was talking about yesterday. I actually am going to bring the boat down here where these rocks are at and see if I can fill the boat up. These ones are in the water, which makes it a little harder, but it's well worth it to come down here, I think. If we could fill the boat up with stone, today would be a lot faster. Really, dude? Are we going to do this? Just let me go back to my base. Please don't bring them. You decided to just spawn behind you. The wind is bound and determined to make this last part of the sailing journey, like half of it. Trying to make this last little straightaway half the sailing journey. I almost stopped back there. I'm glad I did not, actually. That stone may be a little further than I thought, but I still think it's worth it to go down there with the Elder Buff. I bet our pickaxe will break, though. Maybe we bring the antler pick as well. Or maybe we upgrade this one. We got iron. I don't have that much to be upgrading stuff randomly, but I'm sure having the pickaxe upgrade would be helpful at some point anyways. How much iron can I carry? Not that much. Carry 19 on us. Okay. Let's get these up to base. Let's get these turnips planted before I go to sleep, and then spend the rest of the day getting this stuff up and getting some of this stone built out. Some of this ridiculous amount of stone built out. Today's also going to have so much more raising the ground. That corner is going to be so much ground raising. I hope, like this corner, I hope it's not too far to where we have to like go down with it. If it is, though, we'll just make it like a 2-tiered base. That might look cooler anyways, but I'd rather have it flat than dig it out. Okay, cultivator. Where's the cultivator at? I even have room to plant back here? Yeah. That should be good. Pick the rest of those in the morning and replant them. More honey for more meads. And if we can just get like a ton of blueberries, we're going to have all the Ratosk meads in the world. I should just start making them now because I'm going to need them. Having those this early in the playthrough is actually really good. And they're so cheap. What do you want, buddy? Do we have coal to go ahead and start smelting? Oh yeah, we do. Was there already coal in here as well? No, not quite enough for that. Okay. Well, that gives us a decent start, so that can all go while we're down there pulling more stuff up. Dude, what is with the next and trying to break everything I own? First it's the boat, then it's the workbench. Leave the workbench alone. The workbench is to stop more of you from spawning. Probably put a few more of those up. Though once this platform's done, I don't really think it matters. Let's make sure we don't have anything left in this boat as well. Nothing in there. Carry 21 back. That was not 21. I would throw some stone, but I know I'm going to need it here in a minute, so maybe let's not do that. This go there. We already got 30 up. I think I am gonna do. Let's look how much does it cost to do the pickaxe? 10, but I have to have a better forge. Which, if I actually use the stone cutter, I can make. I just feel like at some point that's going to be worth it, and I feel like if we're going to do it in the future, maybe right now wouldn't be a bad time to just go ahead and do it if I'm about to spend who knows how many hours getting stone again. And replacing it. Good morning and happy birthday. I meant to put something in the Discord this morning. Hold on. Give me like 2 seconds. Oh, afternoon that is for me. Well, still happy birthday. 13. There we go. Hopefully you have a great birthday on this fine Thursday. I mean, I guess actually if it's afternoon for you, hopefully you've had a good birthday already, but if not, I am sorry, and I'm still here. So, either way, hopefully make it a little bit better. I do not want this mace back. I really wish I could throw the mace like I could the spear back out into the ocean. Close enough. Had to make sure for a second I didn't just throw my iron mace out there. Why I went in there. Brain's not working at full capacity yet. It's been nice. Don't have a long drive because we're going to eat dinner at a restaurant in Copenhagen. That sounds amazing. You're from Denmark, right? I mean, obviously, if it's not a far drive to Copenhagen, you're in Denmark, but that's awesome. But yeah, enjoy your dinner whenever you go to it. I see the floor has been finished. Half of it's been finished. We're doubling the size of that though today. Hopefully. That is the first half. Come here. Yeah. Oh, I can't quite carry it. Come back down and get the last 5 in just a second. Minus 5,400 stone. We're only placed 2,700. Or, yeah. But we're about to do the other 2,700. Because I need this to go that far on that side of this as well. But we took a break because I felt like maybe everybody didn't just want to watch stone get placed. And we took a break and went to mess with bone mass a little bit. Which we didn't do that yet, but we did get to clear the swamp around him. What's the plan today? First of all, smelt all of this iron, or at least start it. Finish this foundation and kill bone mass. That is the 3 goals for today. I should make a little, like, checklist and put it on screen, but that would require probably a stream deck, which I don't have. If I was actually going to cross stuff off. But yeah, no, that's the main plan for today. Oh my god. Was the planes in the way? Yeah, it was about as... It was close to being in the way. It really didn't cause us a problem until I was trying to leave and there was 2 fuelings beating the crap out of the boat as there was already iron on it. That's about the only thing that was rough. Because it's like... Hold on. It's planes on this side and planes on this side, and you can park like right here. That's about it. I love to see building. That's good. I was actually surprised how many people stuck around to watch me build yesterday. But that's good because that's a decent part of Valheim. I know it's a part that a lot of people enjoy. Okay. Still plenty of iron. Let's go ahead and do... Go ahead and do that. I guess we turn the rest of this into coal. Probably build one of those wood stacks up here. Bring one of those wood stacks up here. Total iron. Where did I put my iron at? We'll put it... Actually, hold on. If we have core wood, we're going to go ahead and upgrade the pickaxe. Just, we need the more durability for right now. Also need the stone cutter. Wait to carry a stone cutter? Oh yeah. Throw this down here for right now. Put a little roof over this one. Sharpening stone. We need so much wood for this as well, though. That's the other really annoying part about building the sharpening stone thing. Might as well put this on this corner for now, because we're going to have to extend it out that way. Dude, how does the neck keep spawning right on top of that workbench? Oh, no, I'm carrying too much. That's fine. We'll come back and get the iron. I'm going to go ahead and put 25 of it up here anyways for coal. Oh yeah, that's not ugly at all. My husband who found your channel, he likes the way you play handling the game. He is Bing dude. I think he was talking to you yesterday. Yeah, I think I saw him in here as well. How long did the first half take? Good couple hours, but I think it was like 4 hours, if I had to guess. But I think if we're a little bit smarter about using the boat and filling it with stone, it shouldn't take as long. And once we get it built, building the little structures inside of the castle-esque type thing is going to be a lot easier because we have so much wood from clearing this area. So there's a chance we get it done today. I went from being able to have a 4-hour stream to being able to have an 8 or 9 hour stream, so I have more time than expected. Okay, how much durability we got with it now? 200? Was it 100? I feel like it was... Hold on. Does it say? Oh, it's 150, so you get plus 50. It may not have been as worth it as I thought it would be. But it's not bad. We're not going to upgrade it again, though. We'll focus on mace as soon as that iron is done. I think we have time real quick while we still have decent stamina food to go down there and start breaking those stones. Oh, I have no rested. It's gonna be storming down there too. I have extra wood on me? I do. Okay, we can do that. We'll build a little thing down there for the rest of us. Hey, Perch. Man. Perch Perkins hopping on the boat. Maybe we'll catch a few more. Probably the most useless fish in terms of, like, actually turning it into something, but we could just turn it into fish. Just cook it. Easy cooked fish for free, yeah. And it'll unlock the recipes like fish wraps for later. But don't forget that they exist once I get flour. Which that reminds me, we're gonna have to use a decent amount of iron to make a food prep table as well. Probably not quite yet, but pretty soon. I think fish is the only thing I can make right now with it though. I don't know that I'll spend 20 iron for some cooked fish. Though I could break it as soon as I'm done with it. Okay, I'm gonna go to the big group of them that was hanging out down here. I could have probably just brought the cart, but this will be, I think, quicker to get back and forth. In worst case, if we fill this up, we can put some chests down and go back and get the cart. Do both. Yeah, right here is perfect. It's kind of close tonight, but I'm going to try and get as much done as I can. This, that. Let's grab some stone if we need it. That's the only thing we're missing. Don't do this to me. Just let me place it. That's too far out, though. That's going to get burnt out. Yeah. Nobody's surprised by that. Now I'm out of wood. Come on. Please just let me put my rest stuff before it becomes nighttime. It looks like it's about to stop storming anyways, but... There we go. Took me 300 hours to realize that the angle of the wind doesn't matter unless it's in the dark zone. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it does pull your boat a little bit. Like, if you're trying to not, you know, get pulled a certain way, like if you're going past a swamp and the wind's going towards the swamp, it will pull you towards the swamp a little bit. But yeah, generally it doesn't matter too much. And a zigzag to optimize speed, yeah. Not quite that crazy. But you definitely should pay attention to it, at least when you're like first taking off. Oh, I'm wet again. And it doesn't matter now because the storm's gone. This game loves me, and I love it back. That zigzag technique is called tacking and sailing. Ancient sailing technique. Works for Sea of Thieves. Just not here. I mean, it does work for here. It just doesn't make too much of a difference. Alright. Just gonna clear everything that's in my inventory so I can pick up as much stone as possible. Let's do this before it becomes nighttime. This is going to be a little hard because this is on the water, but it'll probably be worth it. As long as I don't let the stone fall too deep in the water, and as long as I don't get stuck down in the water. But it seems shallow enough to let it be fine. No! This is perfect right here. Right where they intersect is like the best spot to do this. And then when we wake up in the morning, the turnips are gonna be maybe done. Maybe not tomorrow. Maybe the next morning because we planted them so late. But with turnips soon, we'll probably have to replant them because we're not gonna have. There's no way that's gonna be enough to build both a replanting area, like replant a few, and build the spice rack. I think we need 3 for the spice rack as it is, but still, we won't really need the spice rack until we get the better base built. Time I accidentally threw my Fang Spear out in the water to build a bridge all the way out there so you could dive down and get it with momentum. I've had to do that with like iron so many times. I don't know why Valheim doesn't let stuff like if you throw it. I mean, okay, maybe it's for sailing purposes, like you can't do what you do with the carts, you can't stack stuff on the boat. But like if you try and throw, if I run out of stam right here and I can't reach that, and I throw my iron, it's just gonna fly off the boat. It goes through the boat and just into the ocean. And I've done that with metal so many times, where you have to try and like build up a little tower, like a diving tower, to jump into it. Okay. I know we could probably finish these rocks, but I think we're gonna wait till the elder buff runs out and then head back to base with what we have, because while I can handle nighttime right now, I don't necessarily want to be out here during the night. Plus, I'd rather sleep skip some iron real quick. And upgrade our mace when we get back to base. I believe that's a holdover from really early on when people were sticking carts on the boats. Yeah, but you can still do that. You can still put carts on the boats. You just can't put items on the boats. Which, I think that would be even less safe than a cart. I couldn't imagine having a giant thing of, like a giant pile of iron singly stacked on the boat, just like flying off when you hit a wave. But yeah, I don't know. Also, the physics for that would be a nightmare. The engine just may not do a very good job having boats or having structures on a boat like that, or not structures, items like on a moving boat, especially if there's tons of them. This is not great. We're getting to the point when the water's a little too deep to grab the stone easily. And I really don't want to get stuck swimming and have like a 1-star brute walk up behind me, because that still wouldn't be good. Yeah, it's weird. It's gotta be some sort of physics interaction that just doesn't work. Yeah, I'm sure it's just not worth, like, I mean, Valheim's trying to run smoothly with not too many like physics-based things, and I guess while the items don't actually bounce off each other, which saves them a lot of the physics calculating stuff, still, you know, a couple hundred things bouncing around on a boat during a storm with the water physics already being there might not be the best for the game engine. Oh. Do not want to be over encumbered, please. Okay, our elder buff is gone. We're still doing fine. Nothing's really came and attacked me. I'll keep going for just a second. Also, because I think we can fill this boat up with these 2 rocks. And then there's like 3 more down that way that are also connected. As soon as we get our elder buff, we can come back and do those ones. This will be the much faster way compared to what we were doing yesterday. Yeah, that down there is actually probably where I should have started at, but that's okay. That looks like it's a little bit deeper water, and all of these, even like single rocks like that, are really good. I was trying to break the one in front of me, not the one under me. They add achievements on full release. They should add an achievement for something like trolled, for getting killed by a troll. They could add so many achievements, and it really isn't like... Okay, I'm a very, like, not experienced, not making good games, but I have made games before. My games have achievements. Why does Valheim not have achievements? It's not very hard to add them. It's probably one of the easiest parts of making a game is adding the achievements. I would really hope that they do. And they could have like a little in-game thing. Get a pop-up after dying would be comedy gold. Absolutely. Also, like, I think they could do one for like beat the game on each difficulty. And they could force it to be like without dev commands activated so that you can actually have to beat it. Well, some people still use like some stuff that may be considered cheating a little bit, sure, but I mean, it's not going to be that competitive. It would just be cool to have. But then you could have one for getting all the trophies in a playthrough and getting, I don't know, you just have so many different things for achievements. I'm going to drown if I try and do that. But yeah, adding Steam or Xbox achievements to a game is not very difficult. So I hope that they just take the 10 minutes to go ahead and do that with some of the cooler stuff. I said trophies would be cool, difficulty, like what the hardest difficulty you've beat is. And even just some more, there's a mod called the Almanac where it tracks every time you play, like on each character, like how many deaths you have, how many structures you've destroyed, like just random stuff like that. How many enemies you've killed, your XP gained, your bosses killed, stuff like that would be really sick. Just having like a little stats page. And again, not insanely difficult for the, like, compared to the other stuff that they're doing in this game, not nearly as difficult as that. That would be like a day for a member of the team to add to the game. It's probably just because it's still early access. Yeah, I think you can still add achievements in early access, though. But maybe that'll come with 1.0. Maybe they will add that stuff. I just think that that is a really good idea that would add a little bit to the game. And like I said, it's fairly basic stuff to do. But who knows? Maybe they don't want it for some reason. They have a lot of weird reasons for a lot of their stuff that they don't want things. So maybe they have some weird reason behind why they don't want it. Which at the end of the day, it's their game. So if that's what they want with it. But I do really like the Almanac mod. Being able to track, like I said, deaths, stuff like that is super funny. You get to the end of like a really hard modded world and you can see that you've died like 600 times. Oh, well, there's a neck up there destroying my stuff. Who's surprised? Get away from my workbench. Also, this is what the cart's good for. The cart is good for bringing stuff from that boat up to here. Don't like the cart? That's what it's good for, though. We will do that. Looking through stats is always so fun. Yeah, a death counter kind of exists in the game, but it's not like just, you know, you have to use dev commands to find your death counter on each character. But yeah, there's a whole host of stuff on that. Though what's weird about that mod is it also adds a bunch of other stuff that's not just stats, and I wish they would separate the two into two different mods, but that is just my opinion on it. No, you're gonna kill all my boar. Let's not do that. It's time to sleep. Oh, I'm out of wood. Come on. No, I had some. Oh, it's already morning, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I guess we'll just go get our rested buff. Man, I feel like that went by really fast. You also can stay away from my boar. I don't care if you come attack me. Now, where did he go? Yeah, he's trying to get to him. Can't let that happen, man. Come here. I want to just send him all the way down to the other base. Okay, I think he'll run away. We'll be a lurker today. Best of luck. All good. Appreciate you being here. I don't know where he's decided to run off to. But I guess we don't get to sleep skip any of our metal. Which is fine. I'm gonna do. How much does? Okay, let's look how much everything costs to upgrade. Honestly, it's 10 for this. Is it also 10 for that? Yeah. The bow is good to upgrade too. I don't know how much it gives us per upgrade. 3 is not too bad. But Someone say lurk. What's up, Cheebs? Well, we have 10. I guess we go ahead and do... the mace, because why not? We do need to do the... Someone said do the iron hat first, just because it doesn't give a movement speed debuff, which is not a bad idea. So we'll do that. We're looking at least 60 iron for that stuff. I don't always lurk, but when I do, I leave both YouTube streams up at 180p. Appreciate it. Okay, we're gonna save these carrot seeds for whenever we actually build the farm. Shouldn't need them for just a minute. We're not going anywhere for just a minute. 86 is not quite where I want to be, but it's close. See what food I still have at my disposal. Obviously, I can carry some honey around to eat. We're really close to being able to make sausages, which are cheap enough for me to use. Hold on. Dude, we have 75 honey. Plus what I'm eating. Just eat that for now, I guess. I have to go down there and get some necktail. Increase contrast or brightness. That would be... I don't know if I don't think Valheim has a contrast or brightness, actually. I don't think there are any graphic settings to raise brightness, because I went through that with a friend quite badly. Hello, Caro Mathis. Probably said that wrong, but... Even if I don't know how to say your name, I at least recognize you from every other day we've been streaming. No, you'd have to add a filter to OBS. Yeah. Which, the other problem with that is every single person's screen looks different when they see the stream. So. What's the other problem with raising brightness? Yeah. Because for me, Valheim's already super bright. Like... I don't know, even when I'm sitting like in the deepest parts of a swamp crypt with no light, I can still see just fine. Favorite food? I'll start Mistland Supreme. Okay, I hate making it, but having the anglerfish, the fish and bread, is great. They're such a pain in the butt to make, but for when you have them in the game, they're so good. But also the 2 Ashlands pies, just because you can... pretty much free farm both of those, and they're the 2 best foods. Yesterday I found Hilder's silver chest. What did he give me in trade? Nothing really. So you kind of unlock stuff you can buy rather than you actually getting something from finding the chest. More of anything. Didn't find him yet. I think it's... yeah, if you didn't find her yet, I think... just save it, just hold on to it. But yeah, it's more of just an unlocking what you can buy from her than anything. Okay, let's bring this up here. 15 more foundations out. Ooh. Let's do that. Alright, time to start again today. Of course there's a neck on that workbench out there. I don't know why there wouldn't be. Get back here. What is your problem, dude? There's gonna be a stack of necktails out here just waiting for me to pick them up. Okay, we actually almost have enough to get that all the way out to where it's supposed to be without raising anything. I know this isn't the corner that we have to worry about with it, but still, that's nice. Over there. Most of this is actually pretty flat, though. It's just a little flatter than I thought. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13. 14, 15. Okay. This is 30. That's the size that we're going to go out. We'll fill this part in and we'll be ready to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. That's our whole 30 by 30 right there. That's the outline. Bury that workbench. That actually wouldn't be a good idea. Can you... I mean, I could bury the workbenches under the base, and then I just always have a workbench. Might not be the worst idea ever. But also, we did talk about making a basement in some parts of this. Ooh, we could do that instead of raising the ground up over there, actually. We could make a basement. I forget who said that we should do that, but... kind of down to do that. And my workbench is gone. Hold on. This stone is not going to get us as far as I thought it would. It's not too bad, but it's not going to get us super far. Where else is your Viking going to game if he doesn't have a basement? Yeah, where's the mod where my guy can play Valheim? So I want it to be like The Sims where you can play Valheim. Like, in The Sims you can play Sims in The Sims. I want to play Valheim in the Valheim. Need a little Viking computer that's made of every single boss relic that allows me to unlock being able to play Valheim. But then you have to still manage your character's food and stuff so you don't die while you're playing. Remember that you're in a game. Now, this is actually way more surprisingly flat than I thought. What are we making? Base. Large base. Not too large of a base, but base. How many streams do you think the base will take? I hope it'll be done today. That's quite ambitious, but I really think that, I mean, obviously crafting stations and decoration and stuff will go through, like, the entire series. But the structure of where everything is at, we should live in this base by the end of today. I think he's going to try and make a gaming console. I could. We could try and make a little gaming station. Wouldn't be functional. We do have Hilda. We could go get the barber station and set it up to look like a computer desk. Maybe. I need to clear all this stuff out, too. I also have my first idea that will make this not just a square, which I feel like we need more of those. So we're going to do that as well. And it'll also make it build a little... Actually, it'll be slightly more expensive to build it like this, but that's okay. I think we're going to do... Rather than a staircase that comes up to it from down there, I think we're going to do a staircase that's kind of inset into the wall a little bit. So somewhere along here we will... Actually, let's see how many we have. If we go like 12 out on each side, or no, 13 out on each side and leave 4 in the middle, then those 4 could be our staircase up. And we can fill in both sides and have it... I mean, it doesn't have to be huge, but... It would be a decent sized staircase. We need to move this with us. Last night, I was watching a guy who made a truck in his base. While he was showing it to me, he said that his wife was always after me to fix it. He pulled out his hammer and started repairing the pieces. That's so funny. How to make the perfect meadow starter base easy. You know, that might be what I name the VOD. If we spend a lot of the day building, that might be what the VOD gets named. How to build the most perfect, inexpensive meadows base possibly build. Okay, only 2 more, and then we could have a little staircase come up. We could have a little break for a staircase. Good morning, he of no renown. Also, your builds are insane. I know I said something about it yesterday, and I hope your stuff gets fixed, but your screenshots are crazy. I am quite excited to see those at some point. I'd like to see those bases actually in game at some point. That's good. Let's go up here. Sort of go by Lysander, actually. Okay. Got you. No problem. I will remember that. And I know obviously that's not your YouTube name, but I know that that's your Discord name, so I'll remember that. But yeah, your builds are quite nuts. There's so many cool builds yesterday in the Discord, though. If you guys want to end the Discord and you want to join it, it is in the description of the YouTube video. So feel free to hop in there. Please be respectful if you do, but I don't have a doubt that that will be 99% of you. How to build a based base in Valheim 2026. No, this is how to build an easy starter base. This is tiny. This could be so much bigger. Now, this actually probably will be one of the... Like, as far as actual area, this may be one of the bigger bases that I've built. But this isn't that much... This is definitely not the hardest base I've built. This is not that much bigger than the black marble base that's in the mist... Or that's outside the Ashlands on hardest settings. And that one was so much more difficult to get the stuff for. Okay, we could either fill in this side or start to do that side. I think we're just going to fill in this side with what we have left. Oh. Okay, we need to actually repair our stuff anyways. Let's go back up top. Guess we can sleep. I don't know why. I was just gonna lay down or hang out next to my bed, but just clicked it out of instinct. Maybe let's also keep the iron smelting. I kind of forgot we're doing that too. guess it doesn't matter where we put it. There was some copper we need to consolidate real quick. We do need to put more coal in here. Make an underground dungeon? I think I'm going to. I don't know which side I want to put it on, though. I think we are going to make a dungeon. Like a little underground basement part, though. I found that Discord is about 95% heroes and 5% lost souls. Yeah, that 5% can do some damage, though. So we gotta watch out for them. But I trust that so far this community is, one, small enough, but also, as far as my interactions go, somewhat wholesome enough to, if something does go really stupidly wrong in the Discord, to help me out and fix it. But this is one of the more positive gaming communities that exists, so I'm not too worried about it yet. Now, if there's a couple hundred people in there, it's much more likely that that happens at some point, but is the risk. Please organize your short... Oh, what are you going to do with the huge stone platform? It's going to be the base, and the storage will be there. For right now, though, this is just functioning to smelt my iron and keep me making enough food to stay alive. Organize your storage. Do it for the children. Okay, I think we'll do the basement on that side because I want the basement to be as deep as possible, and that side's already lower, so it would be nice to do it over there because we could dig even deeper. I didn't repair any of my tools like I was supposed to. I think this side could be actually raised up, though. We could do like a little, like how the queen has the little thing under it, the little like base under it. We could do that. We could have on the staircase a little tiny hidden door that goes into an underground piece. Copy the queen base. Fill this cart with crap I don't want. You'll have a couple of good mods one day. Yeah, I already know, like I said, most of the people in here now I can trust, though. It's when I can't, but trust me, I'll remember pretty much everybody that's in here as a trustworthy soul, as long as they haven't done anything stupid. Should put up a dedicated server for different games on your Discord. I plan to at some point, but they aren't free. So I do have to do that, you know. I have to figure out which games are going to be worth doing it for. Obviously Valheim at some point, but I also want it to be something that's not just a random dedicated server. I want to actually play on it. So probably when we don't have a series like this going on, maybe in between series we'll throw one up so I can actually play with everybody. It's cool to have a server, but it's much cooler to have a server that everybody actually plays on. Get away from my base, dude. So what I think I'll do for a basement, though, I think we keep like a room maybe a little bit bigger than this. Dig it down as far as we can. I think for sure we put the fermenters down there. I think we do like a little wine cellar. We might do more if we have more of a basement, but if we don't have much more of a basement than that, we can at least do like a little wine cellar kind of thing for our meads. We'll do it on the other side when we get over there. I've only ever been able to play solo, so a server would be awesome. It would be. I will warn you guys, though, at least in my experience, this might be better with a server hoster than it used to be. Sometimes servers get really, like, desyncy problems. Like, they start to desync, and it's kind of hard to play. That's why I said I also want to find a way to limit how many people are on it at a time. Not because I don't want everybody to be included, but because, you know, I want everybody that's on there to have a good experience. So, we could do that, but we could also do something where we have, like, server A versus server B, like, have, like, a building contest and, like, split people into 2 different servers and see which server pulls out. That would be not too bad, but yeah, we'll have to let some ideas brew for a little bit. This is already so big. I'm so excited to just have this as the base. So I have a portal hub idea. So we have a we have a portal hub. We have a fermenter room idea. I kind of want to make each little building its own thing, though. We could make like a kind of a longhouse type thing for like a meat hall, but what level is my pick? 2. It's 2 right now. Mostly for durability more than damage, but okay. This will be the first half. We'll have a nice little staircase over here. Man, I wanted to post a build in Discord, but all my best builds were on a server that were lost. Man, I had that happen to me too. My favorite castle that I ever built is gone. And I realized that the other day when I was trying to make... I've been working on a video of doing all the builds I've ever built. And that, my favorite castle I've ever built doesn't exist. And it's the worst. That's the other hard part about playing on a server, though. Is you kind of lose everything. You don't get to save a personal version of it, unless I were to put out like the world file afterwards, which is possible. Keep running around and meeting size island ashlands and fenders is fun. Community activity you might consider, yeah, racing. Best thing about having multiple people running around is they can collect building materials super fast. Yeah, a giant black marble city on top of the tallest mountain we'd ever seen, with a mead hall and a shop and a castle. That sounds so sick, though. But yeah. Yeah, it's... Having your Valheim builds disappear, especially because it's on a server, is the best. Oh, you're good, tree hugger. Can we get a skill check? Yeah, why not? What are we sitting at? 47 run? 26 bow? 52 pickaxe? That's so funny that my pickaxe is my highest. Oh, I've spent too much time building this base. But yeah, the other thing that I'm happy with now, though, is that builds are kind of immortalized. Like, they're kind of immortalized on YouTube, whether I delete the world or not, so... They exist. But surely, Katie, surely you have some... You still probably have some amazing builds, right? In solo servers? Maybe? They don't have to be the craziest build you've ever built. I still just want to see what people's worlds look like in the Discord server. He yearns for the mines? I do. Do yearn for the mines. It's an advantage to building bases quickly. You get wood cutting and mining. Yeah, it's ridiculous that I've done more mining than I have running. Okay, I don't have that much time left in the day. Let's just run the cart down there. I know we took the boat last time. Let's just run the cart down there. It's kind of far, but we'll try it. We need to empty the cart of random crap, though. Actually, no, we don't. We'll just throw it on the ground if I don't want it. Is anything in here actually important? Chitin, maybe. Everything else, not really. I just realized there's a good chance the Season 1 modded base is also gone. Time to finish the base? Yeah, we're trying. We're trying. It took me so many hours to build that first part of the platform, though. So, it's probably going to take me a while to build the second part. But yeah, I think the Season 1 modded base is... And maybe the Season 2. I think both of them might be gone. Not necessarily sure. Because I think those are also on a laptop that got cooked during the recording because it was hosting the server. But those might be on a Valheim account that I still have access to. If those were cloud saves, I might actually be able to go back to those at some point. I just have to remember how to get into that Valheim account. Those bases, at least I have videos of, though. The other one, I think I maybe had one clip on my old laptop and nothing else of it, and then that laptop is gone now, too. So I think that castle is completely gone forever. But that was the castle that I'm talking about that I lost is the only base I've ever built in Valheim that has been tall enough to be for the game to think it's a mountain. You build literally in, like, we built a plains castle and the top of it had snow on it because it was just tall enough and we were kind of close to a mountain. By the way, your other vids are awesome. Thank you so much. This will also be a vid at some point. Probably not me talking now, but I'll voice over this series at some point as an actual video if we beat it or if we don't. It'll either be a video about how we succeeded or a funny video about how I got my ass kicked. Either one is great. Okay. We need this badly. Let's fix the cart. Do a little bit of this. We'll hang out. Got 60 people on this fine morning. Hanging out across both platforms. And Twitch, you guys are catching up to YouTube just a little bit. Imagine if you die on 1 HP to Fader. Yeah. Yeah. It would still... Here's the great part, though. It would still be an epic run. That's the thing that I feel like I get out of these runs that, you know, if you're not making content about your runs, changes a little bit, is even if I die in a really stupid way, it's at least funny. At least somebody will find it funny. How goes the run? Good. We're building a very large stone platform right now. But once that's done, we're probably going to kill Bone Mass today. Or once we get tired of building that, we'll probably go kill Bone Mass today. It like to push the stream. Odin values effort. You die to a Great Orph Rock? Again, wouldn't be surprised. I mean, at this point, it probably won't happen, but anything is possible. I've definitely had stupider deaths. Insert Michael Jackson music here. Beat it, no one wants to be defeated. But yeah, some of the times that I've gotten, like, frustrated during videos and stuff like that, I just remember, I'm like, okay, somebody's gonna find this funny, so it's worth it. It doesn't matter. Somebody's gonna find me struggling funny, and it's gonna help them have a better day. So, you know what? Honestly, at that point, it doesn't really matter anymore. Not to be said, I don't want to beat the playthroughs, but... What's the base idea? Castle, longhouse? It's gonna kind of be a village within a castle, like within castle walls, is gonna be the idea. So we'll build up, like, we'll build the walls up a few walls high, and then we'll build little wooden houses inside of it for each crafting station. Bone Mass is very afraid of stone platforms. I agree. I think a giant stone platform would do enough blunt damage to kill him. Come on. Valheim, you gotta fix me getting out of the water, please. We could also break some of these smaller rocks. Okay, yeah, this is much closer with just the cart than bringing the boat over here. It'll look great. I hope so. Did I not ever get my rested? Did I just sit down next to the fire and not do anything with that? Hold on. Probably because of all the necks that are trying to chase me. Who are your favorite Valheim YouTubers? I personally actually really don't watch a lot of Valheim, but I think the #1 thing that I see the most that I do enjoy, and this is the only like YouTubers community that I would like, I'm in her Discord and stuff, is Emma, because she makes an insane amount of shorts that most of them are pretty helpful. But other than that, I don't watch too much Valheim YouTube. But yeah, my days are going to be a long one. I have to patch a hole in my tractor tire and then get the lawn mowed. Yeah. But I'll be here whenever you are taking a break from that. Yep, that's a fire. Anyway, yeah, I didn't actually get my rested buff. I just stood and looked at the fire for a little bit. She's a potato. She is a potato. Smitty Survival and Versaw have the best builds. I haven't actually seen either of them. Builds is something I would watch as well. Builds and like little tips and stuff like that, because I'm still not the best at this game or what I normally watch. But like, as far as challenge gameplay, like, Jack's videos are super cool, and I get why people like them. I just don't necessarily watch them a ton, because I do very similar videos. I get off Valheim, and I don't want to go necessarily watch the same type of Valheim. Though I have watched a few of his videos as well. But yeah, watching cool builds would also be cool, because I don't do very cool builds. Also, if you guys have ideas for builds, like, especially inside this base, like I said, I know what I want to do for Portal Hub, because somebody dropped Portal Hub parts, like, ideas for it yesterday. And then, I know what I want to do for, like, a little wine cellar, but other than that, I don't know what to do. Dude, the builds are insane. Do a lot of builds in creative, and they get really expensive. Still, though, that's still cool. Valheim is one of the games where, like, creative builds can still be extremely difficult and time-consuming. And in my opinion, most of the creative builds are just as cool as the survival ones. Anything important happened before I got here? No, we just freed ourselves from the little bit of plains hell we were in yesterday and sailed away from that. And then now we're just building stone platform again. I don't think I've ever seen you build basements. No, the only basement I've ever built was a mod that allowed you to actually have a basement. And in the first modded season, I built under my friend's house to see how long it would take him to, like, we had a little village and everybody had a house, and I built mine in a basement under his to see how long it would take him to notice it. But what do you think about turning the portal sideways? I like it if you don't like the noise. I don't mind the noise too much yet, but I get, like, to do that to avoid it, all of them screaming at you is nice. I had not thought of that. Nor have I even really seen that much, like, that many people do that. There's a difference between survival building and creative building. Most creative builds would be terrible bases. That's true, but they're awesome to look at. Like, as far as a layout, or some of them are so big that it would be actually difficult to, like, you know, you want to get stuff out of your storage and walk to your crafting station. It would actually take forever, but we got another perch. Oh my god, we got a level 5 perch. Got a quality 5. What's the highest quality? I enjoy watching speedrunning for this game. I used to watch a lot of speedrunning for this. I haven't watched it in a long time, but that's what I used to watch. Into the Abyss. Went to start the build last night, and all I could do was get the portal down. And then I had to do some other stuff. That's still chill. At least you got to where you wanted to get to, so you can start it. It's cool, and building anything takes time. They're doable in survival, but about 50 hours of resource grinding, yeah. That's lucky, because you need 4 10% checks in a row. So is that the highest level fish? Level 5 is nuts? Okay. Alright, we'll keep it. 5's the highest? I've never seen a level 5 fish, I don't think. How funny would it be to turn that into meat and eat it? As a mount, that thing is not for eating. Alright, alright, we won't eat it, we won't eat it. We won't eat it. It'll go on the wall. Okay, the cart in the meadows is not too bad. I think maybe it's because it's a little flatter. I also don't have a path built, so it could be even easier, but... You can make a hallway armory with different sets like the bear set and stuff. I'd be down to do that with my extra resources and old sets. Thank you. Hey! I'm not even rolling out of the cart for you, buddy. One level up and it evolves into a Gyarados. Oh, man. Where's the fish leveling farm? Keep moving. But be careful, because I don't want a shaman to kill my boar. And I know that one's probably spawning over there right now. I think they should make AoE healing potions and stuff like that that heal all friendly stuff. Could you imagine if you were like fighting beside some divergers and you could throw down a healing potion? That would heal that would heal everybody. Or a stam one. A stam regen one for your whole team as you're in a fight. That would be so sick. Just thinking if my boar get hit, what am I supposed to do about that? But hey, right here. Alright. There's a brute. Get back here. Be able to trap fish and breed them with bait. That would be have an actual fish farm. What the hell was that? Okay, they're fine. Just scared. Oh no. Not even annoyed at Great Oak because it's free stone. They should do that with magic. Yeah. AoE healing. Oh yeah, magic AoE healing would be cool too. Yeah, yeah. AoE blood magic healing staff would be so sick. I didn't even think about that as a magic thing. Plus, imagine that on top of, like, you know, being able to have, and I don't know if they'll do more friendly mobs like this, but, like, being able to have the summon skeletons, even if you don't have a crew of people, if you have a bunch of skeletons that are taking some damage, I know they're kind of like glass cannons, but you could keep them alive for just a bit longer. That would be really nice. Okay, let's not lose this fish. It's just a level 5 hanging out on the beach. Okay, I'm not gonna do it, but how much actual raw fish would a level 5 give me? I'm not gonna do it, I just want to know. Yeah, healing your skellies would be sick. The big central kitchen with a hearth, stone chimney, ample storage. Barrels, alright. We do need to do barrels, but I haven't found Haldor yet. We may not get a choice, but we'll try and do barrels. Just be happy if the staff of protection would refresh the bubble HP. I would also be happy with that. But yeah, that's one of the weirdest things when I started learning about the staff of protection. I don't understand why it doesn't. If you're gonna recast it, that it has to be broken for you to be able to recast a fully healed bubble. 16? Gives you 16 food. Barrels could look good in the wine cellar as well. I agree. We could keep all of our meads in the barrels. Okay. So we need barrels in the kitchen. We need barrels there. First piece of this, we have 4 foundations. 2, 3, 4. Okay, those will be stairs. Now, that's not going to be how far back it goes, though. We need to figure out where out here we need, where we need this to go to reach the ground. He's gonna die building without a feather cape. It's almost happened many a times, and it is actually something to be careful of during permadeath. Proper scaffolding is definitely a real thing we have to think about. Anybody hear any good April Fool's jokes yesterday? I did not, other than Valheim's little post that they made in their Discord, which was pretty funny. There was a couple games that did some little funny things like that. But other than that, no. Satisfactory had kind of a funny one on their page. Not everybody was a fan of it, but it was still kind of funny. Also, you could plant a tree or two inside the walls for some greenery. I was thinking about that. I do have a few oak trees that I saved the seeds from. I have a few acorns. And I also have, what is it? Oh, I was thinking about doing some flower beds. Doing like planting some onion seeds, but like in a little raised bed so that we have like pink flowers around the base. We went back to the moon before GTA 6. I mean, they haven't made it yet, but yes. We launched more moon missions before GTA 6. That did happen yesterday. Plant ivy too. I've never used the ivy, but we can. Okay, these are the only 2 foods I got right now, so we're just gonna have to stick with those. I don't want to destroy too much of this, just in case. Okay, so say that's... We'll just start there. Maybe that'll be perfect. Maybe if it's not perfect, we'll just deal with it and let it look how it looks. Fat head's in the way. Love the ivy. It's so stubborn, though. Is it stubborn to get it to move around, or is it stubborn the opposite way, where it's just going to take over my base? Either way is fine. I don't know, since I've never built with it. Okay, I don't hate this. I feel like it should be out. Yeah, we're going to go out 2 more than this. So it should start there. Okay. Or not. I think we need to raise up the ground slightly here. I need the workbench as well. Would you rather fight a horse-sized duck or several duck-sized horses? Definitely duck-sized horses. A horse-sized duck is terrifying. That's actually the stuff of nightmares. Can never make it happy and it dies, lol. Oh no. Okay, so it's gonna be a pain in the butt to build with. Well, we do have the bog witch. We can try it. Kinda scared of it now. Oh, see, that's perfect. That's exactly what we want it to look like. Kind of appreciate Coffee Stain is willing to lean into community memes. I haven't seen the one you're talking about, but yeah, yesterday, like I said, Satisfactory had one that not everybody was a fan of, but I thought it was funny, and then obviously there was the Valheim one about romancing the bosses, which was great. But I like games that lean into that stuff. Like, I remember last year on April Fool's, which I didn't notice it yesterday. I would have noticed it yesterday, but last year on April Fool's, Rocket League, which is notoriously quite a toxic community, they changed all of the quick chats to be like nice things rather than mean things, and it was so funny. Kind of like, it's kind of like trying to farm Ashvine. Ashvine's also difficult to farm. It's difficult to farm as a part of your base. You can just put it somewhere and let it grow, but actually getting it to like look nice in your base is difficult. You ever seen inside of a duck's mouth? Don't they have a bunch of tiny little teeth? Fairly sharp teeth. I feel like the rest of our stone is just going to be the staircase. Oh yeah, it definitely is. We are going to need to raise up some ground here. I don't want this to like... There we go. That's good. I don't want this to go over the stairs, but I need it to touch the stairs the right way. Be just inside the workbench. Really, I didn't think it was hard at all. I just put a few strategic spots and it looked pretty good. I feel like I tried to put it in a really big Groston base one time and they just like... they just would not stay alive. Like, they just kept dying, but... Also, that was my first time trying to farm it. And I don't really know that I've tried... I've gotten it on an Ashlands base, but it was just on a flat wall. I don't know that I've tried to actually make a nice-looking farm since then with it. Duck-sized horses sound adorable. And you want me to fight these little guys? Those do sound really cute. But if I had to fight one for my own safety, I'm picking those. Will most trees grow in the plains? I'm pretty sure every tree will grow in the plains. Pretty sure most of them will. But I'm pretty sure actually all of them will, though. I'm gonna make a vineyard eventually. Me too. Or stair. What did I do the stair? And yeah, we are out of stone completely. These are nice though. These won't work very good for carts because carts don't like to play nice with stairs most of the time, but it'll work otherwise. We can make a little cart ramp on the back of the base. For unloading stuff from a dock. I almost feel like we should also build one that goes down that way. Just to make... We could make like 2 different docks. Just to make it not such a... I don't know. Not such a basic base. We still have some time though. I'm going to repair my stuff and go back out. We're about to have rehab elder buff as well. I just want to carry one more food with me in case we have another night out. Yeah, pine trees around a plains base is my favorite aesthetic. I've not seen that. They're also so good for supporting bases too, though. If you want to build a stupidly tall base. They'll only grow on a flat wall. They won't grow on corners or over textured walls. Okay. Maybe we'll have to plant some pine trees in the plains. I have not tried. I put fir trees in the plains one time. That's not necessarily the vibe. That's much less the vibe than I'm sure the pine trees are. Exactly what you were gonna do for your plains base. Have them hold up certain parts. Okay, do we want to do an armor piece, or do we want to do the mace upgrade? I'd love to see a free build session where you can just let your imagination run. I would love to. I've actually tried to do that a few times, though, and the few times that I've tried to build in creative, I just get bored. Which is stupid, because I don't know how hitting rocks is any more, entertaining to me. But it is, in some way. And so, I actually did not have nearly as much fun building in, like, a creative setting. I think we build the hat. I think we'll build a nice little hat. Yeah. Deer meat, troll trophy, and tin ore. Yeah, the perfect the perfect chest. So what you could do is force the growth is the outline where you don't want it to grow. That's fair. Yeah, it doesn't feel earned. It doesn't feel earned, and it's just not, like, I don't know. I even tried to do it for, like, I was like, oh, I'll just do some creative builds for, like, some shorts or some video. Oh, yeah, no, I just didn't. There's nothing I wanted to build bad enough to have it, like, if it has no purpose. I feel like what I want it to build has to have a purpose. How's it going? How do I find you on Discord? There's a Discord link in the description of the stream if you want to join the Discord. But it's going pretty good. And good morning, Patches. How are you doing? We're still building the stone platform, by the way. Just so you know. I have to have a reason to build something. Exactly. Even if it's a small reason. That's part of why I don't really care about my permadeath build. My regular permadeath build that is stupidly large tower, there was nothing to really do with it. Like, it was going to be a new base, but I was done with the playthrough, so it's like... Yeah. You just broke my brain. That's insanely good. Hold on. Apparently you can grow crops in the mountains. The shield gen? We talked about that the other day, and I felt like everybody said you couldn't. The slabbing, the stone slab must grow. But yeah, we talked about the other day if you could use a shield generator. I asked that question, if you could use a shield generator to grow stuff in other biomes. Not specifically like plains crops, but like I think you can grow stuff in the ashlands and the mountains without, if you have a shield gen. Not sure though. Could be wrong. But yeah, we talked about that on the first stream. I didn't grab any more food. Guys, you know, when I say something, it just doesn't happen. Official wiki says you can. Okay, see, that's good. Thank you, because I trust that answer slightly more. My favorite things to build are things that people will actually use. I really only like building in multiplayer. Alright, maybe we'll do some multiplayer. I have also thought about this weekend, because I want to do community stuff on the weekend, not necessarily like all weekend, but a good portion of the weekend. I want to do community stuff with you guys. I don't know who will be around for the weekend. In my mind, it's more people, because less people got to go to work and, you know, do stuff, but also people who got free time on the weekends to go do other things. Part of what I've thought about is just grabbing like 3 or 4 people out of the Discord and just starting a random modded world or something like that. It wouldn't be the actual community server like we were talking about, but to just throw a few random people from the YouTube chat or the Discord into a world together and just do a little bit of hanging out, like stream that for the community for Saturday, Sunday. Strife, you can hop in the Discord if you want to. Yeah, I've thought about doing. We could do some community builds this weekend with a few people. Just like make a world with some building mods. It doesn't even have to be crazy modded. Just like some decent building mods, and see if we can build something this weekend. Don't have much of a life. I'm always down. It's fair. We could just slowly grow the world each weekend and just pick a few more people to add to it. But we'd also still do it in a survival setting, so there's still reasons for everything. Drop it anyways. I'll see about jumping in the Discord tonight. It will be in... You know what? I'm actually probably going to put it on my YouTube as well, so you can't just join from the stream. You can join from actually being on the channel as well. Because I just realized if the stream's not up, there might not be as easy of a way to get into it. Plan build mod is pretty good. I have seen it. I really like the flattened part of it for like the idea of a creative build or something similar, but like the terrain parts of that. And we've used that for. There's a couple things that I've actually used that for, but I don't. It's so inexpensive that I don't know if it would work for a survival world. Could build a whole town. That's true. Drop it in the description, and I'll link up tonight. It's in the description of this. Hold on. Is it in the description of this? Blueprints of the builds in one world. Yeah, and you can bring them to another. Hold on. I'm gonna open YouTube real quick. Is the Discord link in the description right now? But yeah, the other thing we could do is I could bring in like 3 or 4 people at a time to build like their part of the world. So we could start a village this weekend, and then I could bring in different people every weekend to build, you know, whatever parts of the village they want, and then bring in different people next weekend, and we can slowly make a community build. It wouldn't be on a server, it would be on actually just joining off of me. But we could try that. Hold on. We may just need to build a bed over here if this is where we're going to be getting stone at. Description. Okay, the Discord is in the description. At some point, that does actually disappear, though, or that, okay, thank you. It does actually, like, expire, so I need to see about getting a permanent one. But, yeah, feel free to hop in later. If it's not there, or if the stream's gone by then, I'll try and put it in the links on my channel tonight so you can get to it easier. Can we build a nightclub? We can build whatever you want. Dibs on making a chicken farm that crashes everybody's game. I'll verify later if the crops in the mountains work. Thank you, Thano. Because really, that could be that could save a lot of people's. A lot of people really liked it. We were talking about. I think it was the first day, like building in the mountains is the best, but you can't have a farm. And that question was asked, and a bunch of people said no. Which should we have checked the wiki? Yeah, probably, but we didn't. So. That is good to know. Okay, our campfire's still over there. We're just gonna sleep down here tonight. Just eating breakfast before I go to get some work done around the house. How late are you streaming tonight? I'm streaming for probably at least 6 more hours. It was only gonna be 2, but we got some extra free time today. I'll be done at 4:30 my time, 4:30 Central Time in the US. So, whatever time that is for you, but probably about 6 more hours. I think while you're grinding and doing base chores, I need to do my chores. Fair enough. This is a good time. Nothing epic's gonna be happening for just a little bit. Big thing is if it even works. Biggest thing is even if it works, you can't access it till the Ashlands. True, but for like a serious, like, for kind of like a world you're doing, like a forever world. If you're doing kind of a forever world where you want to build all sorts of different stuff, you know, a decent amount of the building will happen after Ashlands anyways. So. Oh, I should be good by then? Alright, sick. Okay, we have a workbench in here. Okay, this is a question that I have for you guys because I meant to talk about it the other day and then I got killed by a wolf. Do you guys have any really stupid keybinds for Valheim? Because I feel like my keybinds would make most people have a stroke. I feel like my keybinds would make people actually upset. Or like, if they were to play with them, would make them actually mad. Hold on, let's... Furniture. Think of doing a castle or lodge in the mountain. Nice. I don't want to talk about my keybinds. Yeah. I've only changed like 3 or 4 keybinds, but I feel like it's enough that people would really hate it. Keep them as they are. Personally, my my inventory, and this is why there's a few reasons I open my inventory a ton, but one of them is because it's one of my mouse buttons that's attached, that's like next to my thumb. And so is my heavy attack. My heavy attack is also a mouse button attached to my thumb. Like, I have a forward and a backwards thumb button on my mouse. And one is inventory, and the other one is heavy attack. I'm a lefty, so my keyboards in all games are weird. That's fair. Every bind of the world break button, but that's about it. Oh yeah, also that as well. So like breaking stuff with the hammer for me is the forward thumb button on my mouse. Abyss has inventory linked to his eyelids. So here's the other thing. Every time I want to tab out to do anything, if I'm tabbing out to mess with Discord, tabbing out to look at chat, tabbing out to do anything at all, type in my notepad, rather than pause the game so that stuff is not going on, if you open your inventory, you can get your mouse out of the window. So I open my inventory all the time just to move my mouse out of where I'm at. But yeah, it's attached it's attached to my eyelids. For the community builds, are you thinking hammer mode or pure survival? Pure survival. I think we spend like 2 weekends with the same group of people, getting it like fairly progressed and getting like a little starter area and getting some stuff for people like when they log in. Maybe we do the same group for like 2 or 3 weekends, and then after we do that group, we can let other people in to build. We can kind of like pre-get some stuff for them and set it up so that way they can have an easier time doing it. I use a twister mat to control Valheim. That would actually be such a good stream. If I could get like a Dance Dance Revolution mat and play Valheim on it, would actually be so funny. I don't know that there's enough buttons on something like that. The funny part is I actually have one of those. How I could plug it into my PC, I have no clue, but maybe. Just doing probably just base Valheim stats minus the raids. But yeah, probably just base Valheim stats. Maybe we do metal through portals so we have a little bit of an easier time getting around the map, and then we'll do some building mods. Or maybe we don't do any building mods. You guys let me know. This might be this weekend's plan. I think I'll rig up my Guitar Hero guitar to play on. That would also be fire. I don't have my Guitar Hero guitar anymore. But playing Valheim on Guitar Hero drums would be so funny. Guitar Hero drums, Guitar Hero stuff. Left hand red, right foot blue to dodge roll. Building in the mountains is cool because you can incorporate the caves. Yeah. No metal through portals. That's baby mode. That's fair. But if we were to have a giant central hub where everybody can get through, or maybe, I mean, maybe with 4 people we just run through the Ashlands and we just have stone portals. Maybe we don't need to do maybe if we just get like 4 people to run the game real quick at this weekend, then we could kind of speed run it, kind of get the stuff for an actual community server going. But again, this is going to be linked to my actual PC, so I have to be a little bit careful. Maybe I should find a VPN before we do this. Depends how many people I'm letting in, though. I feel like the first couple people would be trusted people, but then, you know, if I start letting 10 people in a weekend, at some point somebody's going to do something stupid with my IP, so probably should do that. Stone Portal Team 6. I just want to go through G Portal. I could. It might also be better for internet stuff. You can do permadeath and then have the players swap out to do someone else's build. That might have to be its entire own other thing. But yes. Or even, that would just be a cool world in general. Have a complete permadeath world where once your character dies, like, you're out of the world and we see who's surviving at the end of it. You should protect yourself. I don't have the funding. Set up a home server, or I absolutely would, yeah. Yeah, I just don't need somebody showing up at my doorstep or DDoSing my actual home internet while I'm streaming And again, I don't think I have a big enough following for people to hate me that much, but I also have been majorly surprised by the internet multiple times, so it's very possible. I spent 500 days dragging these newbies through the game. Alright, so I'll pick... No, I could just pick random people from the... I could pick people with drastically different hours from the community. Someone with like 25 hours, someone with like 3,000, and someone with like 1,000. Permadeath sounds scary. Permadeath is so fun, though. Like 18 bucks a month for a server. Okay, that's not bad. That's not too bad. I can do that. Only have like 300 hours. That's crazy because you build like a madman. Pair a newbie with a multi-thousand-hour player and do teams. That actually wouldn't be a bad idea to teach newer people in the community how to play, but people don't DDoS out of hate. Some people just like to watch the world burn. That's true. That's true. Some people just do it because they feel like it. They just want to watch chaos ensue. I'm at 850 hours and still get anxious fighting Eikthyr. Fair. I mean, it depends what settings you're on, but still could be valid. This community server gives everyone 3 lives, and on your last death you come back as a revenant and people have to fight you unless you can revive yourself. That's insane. Yeah, maybe we'll do. I think we're going to do that this weekend. I'll look at setting up a community server. We got the Discord going. Really don't have too much else to set up. I have a couple things with Twitch that are kind of bothering me, but other than that, I shouldn't have anything else to do this weekend. Okay, that's all that we can do for now, for mining-wise. Let's take this back. We've been over here so long just talking about this, but honestly, these are such good ideas. Always wanted to set up a gladiator arena and let players brawl it out. Okay, so me and one of my friends recently, maybe I'll show you guys the world, actually. We took a few, like, mini-games that we've seen in shorts for other games. Mainly Minecraft, because there's a lot of Minecraft mini-games that look really fun and that people use for YouTube shorts. And we took a couple of them and, like, interpreted them into Valheim. And one of them is, it's kind of, I don't know how to explain it, but you pretty much, each person gets a set of gear that is randomly chosen by one of them, and then you fight to the death afterwards. And we were doing that with some modded stuff, and it was so fun. We had like a big gladiator arena set up and like a giant area to do the entire mini game, and it was so much fun. Would be the champion's prize. I'll think about it. Plan Saturday with my life, but I'll likely be good Sunday. Okay. They get the level 5 perch from this series, then they can take it onto their own world. No, we'll find something. I do think it'd be cooler if it was an in-game item or something like that. Or maybe if somebody does something like really insane for the server, like next server that we do, they have like invulnerability, like they can't be kicked out of it. Something like that would be, obviously, unless they do something like illegal, but like otherwise, like, I'm saying, like, if we do, like, a permadeath server, give them extra lives or something like that. Not saying they're completely immune to being kicked out of it, though. I'll make the parkour course. I'd be down. Give everyone Fenris armor and, like, Ratosk meads and make a really crazy, like, parkour course. Apes strong together, especially with ideas. It is... We do build some crazy ideas on a daily basis. Well, come on. And it's such a random thing every day. Some days it's really productive, like we get to talk about a community server, and some days we talk about what you would name a group of... Some days we talk about what you'd name a group of everything in the game, which was probably one of the best moments that we've had on stream so far. Drop random mobs into an arena based off donations during the fight. That would be fun. Yeah. We've done similar stuff to that. Not with donations, but on shorts. We also did one where we were trying to bluff like who could kill more things with the same set of armor. Like I can kill 5 Draugrs, I can kill 10 Draugrs, but it got a little out of hand when we did 1,500 Grey Dwarfs and it crashed both of our games. So be careful with mob challenges like that. A gravel of Grey Dwarfs, exactly. I'm just a dude watching another dude. Like a dude pulling a cart. Yeah. We're all just hanging out. You try and name every creature which doesn't have a trophy. Okay. Grayling doesn't have a trophy. Hold on, let me go through the biomes here. Grayling doesn't have a trophy. I feel like everything in the Black Forest has a trophy. Swamp, Wraith, Surtling have a trophy. Serpent has a trophy. Hold on. We're gonna do this. Ghost has a trophy. Now it does. I feel like it's gotta be one of the only things. Hold on. I'm going through it in my head. You guys went from making me not use my brain at all to completely using it. Alright, we'll think on it. I know Grayling for Meadows. I don't think there's anything in Black Forest that comes out of... that comes up immediately. I don't think of anything in the... Oh, Oozer doesn't drop one either. Okay, yeah, birds. Oozer doesn't drop one. I'm trying to think of anything else like that. What is it? Charred Twitchers don't drop one. How many are there total? Chickens don't drop one. That's a good answer. Winner can get the bone mass power, so they're super hard to be killed. Let's give them the OG bone mass power, so they're extremely hard to be killed. Trying to think if there's anyone in the Mistlands that doesn't drop. That doesn't drop anything. Oh, Seeker Broods don't drop one? Okay. So we've got Grayling, Seeker Brood, Charred Twitchers, Birds, Chickens. I feel like we're getting to the end of the list. I feel like there's not that many more than that. Oozers. We have those. The big oozer or the little one? Just the big one. The one that splits into multiple. Because the regular blobs drop trophies, but the oozers don't. They just drop iron sometimes. Nowadays, most enemies have a trophy, yeah. Person accused of using performance-enhancing meads. Oh my god. Best Valheim pun today, probably. Diverger has a trophy. Yeah, Diverger has a trophy. It's like they're really low percentage drop, though. I feel like they're like a 5% drop. Hare has a trophy. Y'all has a trophy. Seeker and Seeker Brute have a trophy, but Seeker Brood doesn't. Then you get to the Ashlands, and yeah, Charred Twitcher's the only thing that comes to mind. Because the Warlock has a trophy, which is fairly rare. The other two ones have a trophy. YouTube commercials are getting bad. Bro's telling the YouTuber he's going to use an ad blocker. If Valheim was Minecraft, there would be an iron farm using oozers. Yeah, there would be. The lava blob doesn't have one. That's a good one, too. Hey there, how's it going? It's going good. We're just building stone. Yeah, Diverger trophy is a mustache. Oh, is it a mustache? I thought it was like hair braids tied back, kind of like Hilder's hair. No, their trophy is kind of weird looking, and I haven't seen it very many times. What the hell is that snap point? Yeah, Morgan has a trophy. It's it actually, I'm pretty sure is used for one of the trinkets as well. It's like a big mouth. It's like a huge mouth. The Fallen Valkyrie trophy is really cool. I'm trying to think of anything else in the Ashlands that doesn't. Yeah, there's still a good few mobs that don't have trophies. Let's get this extended out as far as it's supposed to be. That actually may be harder than I thought to line up. It amazes me how much more. Half a cart of stone was barely able to fill that little gap. Yeah. Yeah, barely. We're missing one small one. What are we missing? Get your chores done? Alright, Strife. Which one are we missing still from which creatures don't have a trophy? I feel like this is something to be looked up at some point. Bat. Oh, okay, okay. Alright, she's just terrifying low-key. Yeah, the mouth is... the Morgan mouth is kind of scary. I've never put that one on the wall to see how big it actually is, but I feel like that in your base would just be menacing. Yeah, you're right. Bat does not have a trophy. That might have been one of the last ones. Howler doesn't drop a trophy. That's because you can't kill him. Things that you can't kill doesn't count. Morgan trophy's kind of disappointingly small. That sucks. It should be huge. Lord Redo doesn't have one. I don't know if Lord Redo has a separate one. You might be right about that one too, though. Tell me the Broom and the Bog Witch has one, but bats don't. Yeah, that's true. I don't know why they went through the effort to give the Bog Witch Broom a trophy. I'm not shitting on that one. It's cool. But why did they do that if they're not going to do it for some of the actual mobs that you see throughout the entire game? That's what she said. Player character technically doesn't have one. That's fair. I mean, no, yeah, you're right. I was gonna say, could you count the gravestone as a trophy? Okay, that should be 15, but I'm gonna count just to make sure. Hey. Have we fought Bone Mass yet? No, not yet. Which, you know, there's a chance we died of Bone Mass after spending this much time on a stone platform. Or in the mountains, we could hit the mountains and instantly die. But you know what? It is what it is. So, I probably won't instantly delete this world, though, if this is already a decently big base that's been built. Slabageddon. It's getting there. It's honestly pretty close to done. Come back up here and focus on our iron for like 2 seconds. I completely forgot we were supposed to be doing. How much coal do we have? 20. Oh yeah, perfect. How much armor do we have with an iron hat? We got 34. It's not too bad. Courage the Cowardly Dog. I don't, but I hope somebody does. I hope somebody gets your joke because I am out of the loop for that one. Tell my kids that I was here for the largest slab ever built on Valheim live stream. Well, even if you do, we got to chill with you here for it. Exactly. We came up with the idea for the community server for it. Now there is one other thing to consider with the community server that I will have to look into, but yeah, we'll have to figure that out. There's a few things that I have to look into. YouTube has some rules about, you know, if we're gonna stream it or something like that, about people being in videos and stuff like that. So we may have to have the server be like 18 plus, not for any like explicit reasons, but just because YouTube doesn't allow kids to be in people's monetized videos, or streams, which is kind of a problem. So we may have to do something like that, but we'll figure that out when the time gets here. But that is something I have to look into the rules of, as I know YouTube has a big problem with people under 18 being in monetized videos. Poor memories right there. It was the creepy ghost saying, return the slab. I'm gonna have to look up what you guys are talking about. Okay, that portion is almost done. Put it in the Discord. Oh yeah, wait, can somebody put it in the Discord? If somebody will put the slab thing in the Discord, we may look at that, or I'll at least look at that. Okay, well, we're out of stuff again. Back to the stone quarry, back to the quarry. With the cart. Oh, you already did? Hold on. My Discord's not open. And whenever OBS is open, it shuts my Discord off. Oh, and Thanos sent something. Yeah. Cannot tolerate heat and grow in the ashlands except if protected by shield generator, and cannot grow in the mountain or deep north unless they're protected by an active shield generator. That's nice. Okay. I'm watching what you sent. Return the slab. That's great. That's what we have done. That's what we have here now. Hold on, I gotta come back to here. Yeah, it is stupid, but it's funny. I like it. I didn't watch the whole thing, but I skipped to the slab part. Do you think we have a little sign hidden somewhere in the base that says return the slab? I've been catching up on the series. Where did we die? We died twice in the first day, and we haven't died since then. Not to say we can't, but we haven't yet. That dude gave me actual nightmares as a child. Yeah. It's a little creepy. Definitely for a kid would be very creepy. Somewhere in the base will hide a sign that says return the slab. It'll be somewhere really obscure that like nobody will ever find, but we'll know it's there. What was the first death on day one? The first death on day one was to the wolf. The second one, I instantly died to a skeleton because I was trying to rush back to where I was. Kids need a bit of creepy, that's fair. Need to get used to how scary the world is gonna be. I don't know what it was. There was this show as a kid, and it was a show that would like I have no clue what it was even about, but like it would take like realistic like vehicles, like boats and planes and stuff like that. And I feel like there was a movie for each one of them, or like a TV show for each one of them, where there would just be faces on realistic ones. And for some reason, the boat one would always actually give me the worst nightmares possible. A nightmares about Muriel's cousin. Ellis Island called the dog very naughty. Dude, oh, you didn't even see the second death? Yeah, we went into a new world after the wolf death. And I was in a dungeon just trying to go as quickly as I could to get back to where I was so we'd have a good start for the next day. And I instantly died again. And I was like, alright, we're done for the day. But let's not drown here. Can you get a cart on top of one of the rafts? I feel like that'd be a really stupid thing to do, but I'm just kind of curious if you can. I'm also not curious enough to lose my cart. You can also use your carts to stand on while you're building in the water, though. Because they kind of float, and you can kind of move them around by standing on them. I scare the crap out of my kids one day showing them the shows we used to watch. To be clear, he ran into 3 one-star skellies with a wooden club. Yeah, it wasn't just a random skeleton, but I also was rushing way too fast. Like, there was no way that run was going to end well with me trying to go that fast to get back to where I was at. I mean, it took me 6 hours to get there, and I was going to try and get back to bronze tier in 30 minutes. So, it was not going to be a safe run. Typical Valheim experience, yeah. Skeletons are, I don't know. That first day was just... The first day was rough. That skeleton, not the skeleton, the wolf death made me sad. Oh my god, Patches. Your guys' kids are gonna be traumatized. Breaking any cycles, yeah. Most people don't break cycles. Most people just make carbon copies of themselves. This is the biggest rock ever. It's a few rocks put together, but that's why we came back over here. This is the quarry for the stone slab. I mean, Half-Life 3 before this rock is fully mined. We might get GTA 6 before this rock is fully mined. Now GTA 6, that'll be a stream day. That'll be another 24-hour stream. I'm not necessarily one for like the actual story of GTA, but online stuff, like GTA Online, if they have that in the second, if they have that in the next one, which I'm sure they will, because they've made too much money not to, I would definitely stream that for 24 hours. How can we make the cycle even worse? Yeah, a lot of people do that one too. A lot of people take the things that were done to them as children and just make it worse on their kids. What are your favorite AAA titles? I don't know that I've played that many AAA games. I'm gonna get a girlfriend before this rock is done. Alright, it's not gonna take that long. We might get GTA 6, we might take Half-Life 3, but we're not gonna take that long. Deep North first, and our kids will enjoy the winds of the winter. The Deep North will be... Yeah, when the Deep North comes out, I think... Somebody said it the other day, 24-hour stream. I think we'll do an entire new playthrough of the game with Deep North. Or we'll hop on the Permadeath and go to the Deep North for the first time or something like that. But I would love to do a 24-hour stream of the Deep North. The thing is, should I do it when the when the test branch is out, or should I do it when the actual update's out? Because the test branch always comes out earlier. Unless they decide they're not going to have a test branch for Deep North and they're just going to drop it on everybody. But I highly doubt that that'll happen. I bet it'll just be a test branch like every other one. Go find her growing in the plains. Both on the test branch. Maybe I'll do a new playthrough on the test branch, because also, you know, maybe I can spot some things that are wrong, but, maybe I'll do a new playthrough on the test branch, and then when the actual update drops, we'll go on some more official worlds that we've spent time on. Oh, Bountiful Rock. Not ready to risk my 91 blood magic skill yet. Yeah, my 85 is currently always at risk during hardest settings, and I'm kind of worried to take like a permadeath or a hardest settings trip to the Deep North before I actually beat the Deep North itself. I don't really want my first run there to be a permadeath run. Or that Valheim's supposed to be coming to PlayStation this year, and they don't allow early access games, so that would indicate that Deep North will be coming by the end of this year. I mean, Deep North should be out by the end of this year, like, just talking as far as, like, everything else, like, the Herver Bloodtooth, like, series is over. They're posting spoilers. Like, they've got to be fairly close to dropping it. I give it, like, I would say 3 to 6 months is probably a good range to think about. I would say sometime towards the end of this summer would be a good like range of time to look at. Is there a date to this update? No. Watching from work, risking employment. It's worth watching. Please don't lose your job to my stream. We're just mining stone. Don't lose your job to me mining stone. To be fair, I used to be doing the same thing though. I'd be sitting... When I worked in a warehouse, I'd be on my machine just like listening to podcasts and stuff, which you're not supposed to be doing, but it's always worth it. Because your only other option is to be trapped in a warehouse doing absolutely nothing. They allow early access Power Worlds on PS5? Huh. Maybe they just don't allow them to call it early access. Maybe they just have to be like, oh no, the game's playable. Maybe they have to do a little bit of extra testing before PS5 or something. Maybe they get updates a little late, but... I've still not tried Power World. Okay. I need my rested buff back if we're gonna keep going. Oh guys, I need 5 stone. Oh no. What's funny about this is this cart full of stuff is not going to do anything towards that. It's not going to do anything towards the slab. Some sort of external display on our current weight capacity without having to open your inventory. I also wish you had that. That would be a great mod for them to add, actually. There probably is a mod, actually, but... Yeah, having like a little weight that fills up. Don't try Power World, why not? Is he gonna take up? Is he gonna take over my life? Because Guardians of the Wild Sky was a phenomenal game, and it's not nearly done, and it's a copy of Power World. So, just tuned in. Working clean with cleaning new build houses currently. So really only mildly distracting. Helps with the pain of not being home mining stone myself. That's fair. As long as you're not watching me like as a truck driver, then you know. Horrible game. I mean, surely everybody doesn't think that because Power World's been fairly successful. I know that doesn't necessarily make it a good game in and of itself, but I feel like a decent amount of people enjoy it. But you're aching for the mining charges right now? Dude, those mining charges are the best modded item I have ever played Valheim with. They are the best. I want to see it. I want to just put those in the build world just to have. And I've procrastinated, been enjoying the stream too much. I'm off to do some chores. Have fun. Thank you. Slab looks good. Hopefully the slab will be done whenever you get back. The reason, okay, reason Power Word spiked and went straight back down. You're watching me in an Uber. Nice. I enjoyed Power Word personally. Okay, maybe it's worth a try. I mean, Steam always has a refund feature if it's that bad. You weren't a fan personally? Yeah, it seems. That's what I said. Guardians of the Wild Sky was super fun, but I hope they actually, like, I don't know, I hope they get the whole game out. But Guardians of the Wild Sky had a very, very different aspect to it of being able to build flying bases, and that was also a really good part of it. I opened the community server, but it's a trap for all of us to just mine stone for the slab. Yeah, you guys didn't know we're doing that? No, the entire, if we're going to build a community server village, we have to have a slab for it. We have to have a nice flat space for it. That's what we're going to have to start with. The 3 people that get to start with me have to help me build the slab. But that one will be a 60 by 60 slab instead of a 30 by 30 because we'll have 4 of us. Make a community point system that can only be done by trading stone. You can rush the plains pillars as a group. I really wish you could revive people in Valheim if you were playing as a group instead of just instant death. Okay, we're going back. I'm not getting any stone at this point because I'm just swimming for it. We'll have to go further down the coast. Mosquitoes can't kill all of us. It depends how many mosquitoes there are. They definitely could. Get all with flint spears and hop on a raft and go to the plains. I'm gonna be the new trader, but you just pay me rocks. Yeah, I'm gonna be the deep north trader, and all I'm gonna take, the only thing you can sell to me is stone. Finally, by the time me and my friends get around to try and play Valheims, my refund window had expired. Yeah. Sometimes you can still request one though, from Steam support if you have a reason to, which may not be a thing that always goes through, but you know. You might have a chance. Do I accept Groston? Not for this base, but we might need an Ashland slab too. Reviving in Valheim would be so dope. Yeah, getting downed and being able to get revived, and maybe creatures still attack you. So like maybe, you know, if you're really in a bad situation, they don't just completely de-aggro you once you're down like most games. But so you still can die pretty quickly, but you have an opportunity for your teammates to help you a little bit. Maybe I'll try it. Every minute on that game I spent on that game was a waste. Yeah. But it's going to depend on the person, too. Like I said, it's... come on. It may just not be a game that you enjoy as a whole. Oh, come on. Oh! Cart. Alright, we're actually not going to... we're going to push from this side. I stand up here and like tip it. Find someone that looks at you. The way the abyss looks at a nice slab. Exactly. Guys, find someone in life that will spend as much time on you as a day as I spend on this slab. I'm stuck on the cart. Come on, man. Just get... I'm gonna have to build stairs in the morning. We're gonna sleep. Alright, back to the slab. Slab is love, slab is life. That's... hold on. So we have return the slab and we have slab is love, slab is life. That's, those are both going on signs somewhere in the base. I'll write those down so I don't forget. Okay. You guys also shouldn't let me forget. So we can carry a decent amount of stone. Or, nope. Math horribly wrong. There we go. Each one's 100 pounds. All we gotta do is fill in this area and then fill in that flat part. Do we think we fill in that flat part? I think we're gonna live, love, slab. Need at least 5, as in return the slab. I could have one that says gone mining. A sign that says gone mining. I feel like that would be a great one to have over my bed, or like outside my front door. In slab we trust. Hold on. We got gone mining and in slab we trust. Both going in the notepad. I don't know that I'll use all of them, but I'm going to start writing down the best ones. Oh, return the slab. We need like a whole sign of A's. Then it's gonna make it such a tiny little text. Yeah, I got you. Okay. Why am I down here mining? I don't know, man. I'm distracted by the slab. Why is that one not wanting to go quite straight? Where'd the feather come from? Maybe the tree? The way that this is like half floating off the edge is actually perfect because I want to mine it down and put actual like walls on the other side of it. So, kind of happy about that. We could do like 5 signs of just A's. Oh! Use a workbench over here. Keep working them down this way. That. We could just keep that tree there. It's kind of close to the corner, though. A slab is. Greg used 40 rocks on 4 meters. Yeah, it's getting rough out here. We're running out of stone so fast. But again, the floor is the hardest part because each of the large walls cost as much as one of the floors. So once we have the floor done, it'll go quick. Slebis, yeah, that is the better way. Oh, 50 wood. Yeah, no, that would do it. That would be heavy. Hold on. We have a spot for things like you. I'm not gonna make it. It's gonna go right there. I'm 1 pound heavy. Oh, wait, no, I'm 50 pounds heavy. Hold on. 3 random size stacks of stone. I might as well just rename the YouTube to Slab at this point. You guys are gonna get a notification tomorrow that says like new upload from Slab. Slab is live. Hello. We're building Slab. Just joining for the day. Are you finishing the base today? Yeah, and it's kind of becoming a meme as we finish it. As we finish the floor of it. Good day, Slabis. It's nice to catch a live stream. Your name is one of the your name is one of the best ones on Twitch. That's great. Making slab puns while I build. Honestly, you guys are keeping me. It's so funny because you guys are doing a better job entertaining me than I'm doing of entertaining you, but I appreciate it. No workbench. Cool. I feel like I need a second stone cutter over here, maybe. Actually, I feel like I should just put the stone cutter dead in the middle of this corner. Hold on. Might be better. The abyssal slab. You mean this is riveting gameplay? You laugh about that. Stream peaked yesterday while I was hitting rocks. Not in the swamp, not in the plains, not about to get killed in the plains, not sailing. It stream peaked yesterday by quite a significant amount actually while I was building the slab. I have no clue. It's probably not right now, but yeah. Yesterday there was 90 people watching me while I was doing this, which is amazing. But also just understand why that also blows my mind slightly. But again, I'm happy to have every single one of you here. Play Valheim just like this, but instead of slabs, it's moats and curved ceilings. Nice. Back, the slab is looking great. It's getting there. We're just out of stone, barely. Please let this be the end of razing to the ground. Building is such a break from the game. Yeah. It is like... It's like a calming... It's like a way to calm yourself built into the game that you need to calm yourself from. That you need to take a break from. To break from Valheim, you just do this part of Valheim. Rock and stone. We haven't really found that many rocks, just stone. We've only found one rock. God dang it. Or my hammer. I should probably upgrade my hammer while I'm up here. Hold on. We're gonna keep doing this. Let's at least get that going. Okay, so upgrade hammer and hoe. Get a hoe upgrade. There we go. Wish we had a real, like a real mesh. Ruler type or visual A though. Okay, this is gonna be where the basement's at. Hold on, I can't fill all of this in. I almost just started to fill this in. I just remembered we're building a basement over here. On this part. It doesn't have to be a huge basement, though. It doesn't have to be that this... It does not have to be a quarter of the slab. It can just be a small part of the basement. We could also build a basement in a few different houses. I've been in a constant state of panic, never knowing where the sound is coming from. Okay. How big do we want? How big do we want the dungeon area type thing? What I think we do is we plan out like where a few houses or like building a few structures are going to be, and we dig down just under those structures so that way like maybe like one or two of the houses has a basement. Maybe like the cooking area has a basement and like a house has a basement. Also, I want you guys to know if I run out of things to do, like run out of houses to build and we still have space, I'm just going to start building houses with people's names on it. Inside your house covered in an iron gate. Can't wait to... I can't watch these guys and play for the same reason. Yeah. Yeah, that also, I get that. That's why I try and watch something else that's not Valheim when I'm playing, because the sounds are rough. Thought this whole thing was gonna be one big house. No, this is gonna be like a little village with each crafting station having its own house. But also, if I have extra room, which I mean, we're probably gonna have extra room. We can build some people's houses in here. We're putting patches in the basement, though. Sorry, bud. Multiple building. Yeah. Yeah. So this is just like the base for a village. This isn't like the entire structure. Okay, let's build like... I know how we'll do this. We're build across like this. It's super rad. I do that. Yeah. I belong there in the basement. We'll put you there with your sign, though. We'll put you there with the cowardly dog sign. Okay. I can fit two of these across here like that. Oh, it's slightly too high. No, see, I see that tiny rock sticking through and I don't want that. I think we're gonna divide this into 4 sections and then only keep 2 of them as basements. So we'll keep like the back corner one as a basement and this one as a basement. And we'll build houses over that. Which I actually guess we could build a really big basement. Hold on, I know what we can actually do. Okay, we'll have 1 small basement, 1 big basement. Hello, Nico. And we're out of stone. Alright, back to the quarry. We're not almost done. I'm not going to lie to you guys anymore. We're not almost done, but back to the quarry. I feel like I'm going to go for small rocks this time instead of all the big ones. We'll just take the cart around with us. Wine cellar and treasure room, something like that. This is like the fancy district of the village, and then the farmers will live outside the walls. Yeah, so I think there'll be a dock going that way and a dock going that way. And then I actually think I'll make a higher tier up here that's flat. Not with, like, a slab, unfortunately. Unless you guys really want a slab up here. But I think I'll probably build a similar 30 by 30 outline for the farm. And in that will be all of the towers that we have for, like, the boar breeding and stuff. All of the plants, the windmills that we have here. Pretty much everything like that. But yeah, the upper area and the lower area will look slightly better, or slightly worse. And then that area down there will be, like, the more refined area. Okay. I mean, I got plenty more honey I can eat. We may have to go hunting for a second, though. For some deer hide and boar. Or from deer and boar meat. The, like, 100-something that I had is completely gone. Yeah. We have no meat. We have no means of harvesting our boar just yet. Where's the rest of our iron at? Guess we don't have any. We also have a secret basement because rugs can cover holes. I didn't know that. That's like Minecraft painting type stuff right there. I didn't know you could cover it with rugs. I need red jute more than anything now because those rugs are huge. Those are the best ones in my opinion. Wait, I hear more deer. And I hear boar. I just can't say anything. Hold on, did I kill the deer? Oh my god, I hit that shot. That was a snipe. Couldn't even tell I hit the deer. That one's dodging. Rugs and banners are great for secret entrances. I'm gonna have to try and do that more often. Tame day today? More of a breed day today. Once we get the boar. For the boar, not me. But once we get the boar put down in the new, or once we make them their own little area. You should eat food. I'm trying to get food. I have just honey right now. If I still have carrots, I'll actually make this into better food. Not much. Meant calm day. Yeah. Oh yeah, taming that way? Yeah, no. Calm day. Unless we do bone mass later, which is the plan, but... Don't eat your fruit. Pringles will get you. Yeah, chips will find me if I don't eat my food. You stacking turnips still? Oh, they're probably done farming by now, actually. I could probably replant them as seeds now. They've probably been done for quite a while, actually. That's what I'm gonna tell my kids one day. You guys don't eat your vegetables, a wolf is gonna sneak up behind you and eat you. It's a great way to make your kids hate dogs. I feel like they would never go near anything wolf-shaped if you did that to them. Okay, this is not the best food, but I'm not going to kill any of my 2-star boar. And even though I hear hundreds of neck everywhere, I don't see any. So... Oh wait, there's probably still some stacked up somewhere. Hold on. We might be able to find a few. Here, more deer. I don't see any neck. I'm fine. We're just gonna go back to the quarry. Who needs them? I need to get this cart off of here. Okay, we're gonna go for small rocks this time. An apple a day keeps the wolves away. They start buying apples. I have both my monitors on, just trying to use one due to energy costs this day. Yeah. A slab a day keeps the wolves away. Oh yeah, we have so many rocks up here. Is there like a deforesting term for just rocks? That's not just de-rocking somewhere? Ah, 4. Terraforming, I guess. Mining, yeah, okay. But like logging and deforesting are two different things. They're not two necessarily different things, but they're two different terms used to describe something. One is like the action of it, and one is like the process of the land losing it itself. I don't know. I'm being stupid. I'll hear about the Italian chef that died. What kind of joke is this? He passed away. That kind of joke. Okay. Maybe quarrying, possibly. Ah, our cart's still fine. Maybe we're demineralizing this land. You're so corny. It's good. You're keeping the stream alive. And also, random jokes like that have led to some of the best conversations on stream so far, so... Jack is down his schedules lineup. Okay, I need to get into contact. Like, I need to find some way. He has a Discord, right? I'll get in his Discord and add him. Am I in the circle grave rocks? Yeah, you can. I'm just working my way over there. The driest of dad jokes, the best kind, exactly. Especially when mixed in with random stuff like what's happening right now. Yeah, just save them. Just save them. Just slowly leak dad jokes into the chat every hour or something like that. Do it at really horrible times, like when I'm about to die. Make me die to a joke. A slow drizzle. He doesn't have a Discord, I don't think, but I sent you his email on Discord. Sick. Thank you. Guy is full matchmaking this. He is, but I am very actually appreciative of it because a lot of people have asked me to do stuff with Jack, and I know a lot of people have said similar stuff in his comments. So honestly, it's been a long time coming, but thank you for that, Patches. Hold on. Okay, I'll send him an email in a little bit. I'll wait till we have some downtime. We got important slab business. But I will email him today. And see what his schedule looks like. Add him on Discord. Obviously, you guys know my schedule is extremely busy. No, not at all. I don't have anything to do, so I'm sure we can make something work out. Okay. Like I didn't get that much stone this time, but piece by piece. Will Jack join us on the server? I have no clue. I know he's based on the thing Patch just said, it seems like he's actually, and I mean I know this from like his videos upload a little slower, and you can assume this, like he has a full-time job. He's got he's doing life stuff. He is a lot more busy, so I assume he probably spends most of his Valheim time making his videos, but he's obviously welcome in the server. I have no problem with that, but I don't know if he'll be in the server, so I severely doubt he does much playing Valheim for fun outside of making his videos. But yeah, again, he'll be welcome on the server. Maybe we'll see him pop in every once in a while. Okay. Where's the halfway point here? This is halfway. Oh, that is a cultivator. Improbable, but not impossible, exactly. Something that I also think would be fun is, and I know a lot of streamers, like, if there's other Valheim streamers that have servers, I think it'd be funny to go, like, hop on their servers and see what their servers are like. Maybe do some fun base tours of other people's servers. I don't know what YouTubers or streamers have servers, though. And I'm sure most of them are, like, member-only servers and stuff like that. That's probably a decent portion of their actual YouTube revenue if they have a server. But okay, we're gonna fill in this part. We'll have small basement there, big basement there. I'll have like a little catacombs under this base. The slab catacombs. Rate my slab. We'll do that afterwards. I'll have everybody rate the slab when we're done. Do a streamer world tour showing off others' work? Yeah, I would love to do that. But again, I don't know who has servers that I actually could gain access to. That's huge. It's average. It's an average slab. Hope Mountains doesn't give you trouble. Yeah, I hope so too. Hopefully Bone Mass doesn't give me trouble either. You don't feel rested anymore? That's okay. I'll be okay for now. We are going to dig a massive hole here and there. You could eat another bite. You guys are just the Valheim on-screen cues now. That's all of those. All the stone we just got. It's almost there. That square is almost there. I wonder how much we'll get from actually digging this out. Probably like 20. Could you play that song by Queen, Bohemian Slab City? Oh my god. Missing requirements, you are dry again, resting. Yep, here it comes. Okay, hold on. Bet you guys want to do all of those. All of my repaireds. Crafting table nearby. Did my fire go out? Yeah, it did. You are being hunted. No. No wolves. Thank you very much. Keeping them bees happy today. We're keeping the slabs happy today. If you don't know what I'm talking about, we'll be back down there in a second. Repaired hammer. He hasn't touched anything but the slab. We've only been here for 3 hours. We still have plenty of the day. 3 hours of slabbing. Here's the slab. Need to watch my food or I will burn it, so. The bees are happy. 900 days in Valheim's hardcore. I spent 900 days in this hardcore world building a slab. I know you didn't say it's a bad thing, but we do have plenty of time. We are going to do other stuff today. I do want to reassure you guys of that. Just after the slab. Slab takes all priority. Do I have enough wood? No. I'm going to carry wood with me so I can get out of this hole when I dig it. And also to kind of mark where the walls are going to be. Happy slab, happy life. I'm here the whole day, let's go. I feel like I'm about to get a text from my family that says we're worried about you. All you do is give your time to the slab. Okay, that's water, so like due to waves, that's probably good. We'll dig here. Not super deep, but question 1 on your exam. When was the earliest recorded slab? Been sick the past couple days. This is a different series. That series is still happening. This is just a permadeath series instead of the hardest settings. We got a map and portals in this one. And we're building a slab. Slab craves a deep hole. That's maybe one of my least favorite sentences said so far on stream. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we are doing a new series for this. But the other one, there should be an episode out maybe Saturday for hardest settings. I played it for about, hardest settings is just me sailing for 20 hours. You're not kidding. I played hardest settings for 2 hours yesterday. And you know what I did? I got from my Mistlands base, or like my Ashlands base, back to my other base. That's all I did. I spent 2 hours. Any good seeds? Share for a new beginner. Trying to recruit my kid. I have not seen any super, like, specifically beginner friendly seeds, but I think there's a section in Valheim's Discord, the official Discord, that is for specific seeds. So you might look there. I might be wrong about that too, but I feel like there's... Hold on, I can check actually. There might be seed specific stuff. Yo, the pool that you just... The pool that Treehugger put in Discord is sick. Okay, hold on. Does Valheim's... Where's Valheim's Discord at? There it is. Okay, there's not a spot specifically for seeds, but... You might be able to find some Valheim help or, like, some discussions in there about it. There's a ton of stuff in that Discord. Reddit has Valheim seed threads. Is there a way to check seed in your game? Yeah, if you... When you go to log into your, like... When you go to, like, log into your world every time with your character, right there on that screen where you pick which world you're going to log into has a seed. Please treat Slabagale with the respect... No, no, no. This is just the slab. We had it properly named yesterday as just the slab. Oh, someone just... if you... Hold on. I will copy this over... Someone said this seed is cozy on Twitch. Put that in the chat. So, maybe check that one out. It's getting dork out here. I feel like this is a decent sized basement though. I feel like we can fit some good stuff in here. It's a decent wine cellar. Have you ever watched the Valheim episodes from Let's Game It Out? No, I've seen the build though. I've also seen the Satisfactory builds from Let's Game It Out. They build some ridiculous stuff. Yeah, let me know. And thank you, Zeldard and Twitch for dropping that. are blowing up my phone right now. What is happening? Watch it. It's fantastic. Okay. Alright. Here's the question. So, I think I want to build the next piece of armor. I don't think I want to wear it right now, because I think running around trying to get stuff with lower movement speed is not going to make this any more fun. So, I think we're going to make the next piece of armor, but we're just going to leave it for now. Or we're going to save the iron for that for now. Yeah, the build from Let's Game It Out. Yeah, it's not a build, but I love seeing people like stretch the limits of games like that. Over 150 hours of Valheim in yesterday for this build. Started using dev commands and no-cost building when looking through the item set commands. I saw Jonathan. And what does that spawn? Okay. How big is this? This is like a 14 by 14 hole. So, I'm not going to do the math there, but I don't know why I even asked, because I'm not even going to do the math. I'm too lazy. Ruined my account. I spent 2 hours resetting my character to best I remember. Okay. Stone. Maybe we build... Okay. We actually have to be really careful, because I could die from falling in this hole. That would be a crazy way to go. If the slab takes my life, I might cry. Let's maybe start to work on a way to get down there safely. Slab loves you. A dev set endgame and fully maxing your skills. Here's the fun part. If it does actually mess up your skills, if you do have a command that messed up your skills, you can reset your skills back to something else with a different command. You can change it. Because I've done that stuff plenty of times testing for videos. There is a command, I don't know what it is, but there is a command to change your skills even if you're lowering them. Okay, let's go fix our pickaxe. And let's go get some stone. The slab is happy. Might have to go on a sign as well somewhere. Slab always gets me in the end. Yeah, if I fall off this and die, I'd be a little upset. Okay. Let's do some stairs down. So, assuming there's a build here somewhere, a structure here. I'm so scared. Let's make sure we've had our food eaten. I mean, I feel like if it's a cellar, we should make it like... Yeah, okay, no, we will do it there. If it's a cellar, we should make it like a fairly thin staircase down. Oh, tell me this makes it perfectly to the end. That might be too much at the end. Hold on. We'll do like that. I know it's in the wall right now, but we'll fix that. I did with the character reset. Reset character reset you to the start of the game. So I had to raise skill, but certain amounts. Oh, it erases the Hugo Immunion conversation about the info gain. That sucks. Let's finish digging this real quick before we get stone. I feel like we could put an ITER refinery down here too, but we'd have to build that section out of black marble above us, or metal. Yeah, I feel like that's why dev commands are not meant to be... I mean, they're meant to be messed with, but maybe not in a... Maybe not if you don't know what they do. In a world where you care about your character. Good learning for me, but I'd like to warn anyone that thinks about using dev commands. Yeah, if you're going to use dev commands and you've never used them before, maybe just try whatever you're going to try in a new world with a new character before you're going to try it for a world. Because you could end up way overmaxing your character to a point where you feel like you're cheating using it, or you could end up absolutely destroying your whole world. So, careful with that. Metal cager on the ISO refinery. Oh, okay. I've never thought about doing that. I didn't think about building it into like a little, like almost, yeah, like into a coffin almost. And my gravestone disappeared, so I had to cheat the items back. Yeah, I had a, when we were talking about the basement mod earlier, one time the basement mod stopped working because of an update, and I had logged off inside of it, and so I opened my game under the map. My stuff wasn't gone, but when I loaded back in, my tombstone pretty much just exploded all of the items because they were all under the map, like, back to above the map. And there was boss heads in the ocean. There was, like, refined iter, like, all over our base, just breaking stuff. Yeah, you can have a bad time with dev commands and mods. Okay, see, that part is a little too low. That's like wet dirt right there, which we don't want. Actually, at some point, if built correctly like this, though, you could make a little next spawning pond, but... All stemmed from not wanting to farm black marble for 2 real days to build a straight fortress? Yeah. Unfortunately, that is normally the way the black marble goes. Black marble, I mean, there's a lot of it out on the world, but it can be a pain in the butt to get. Slabaholic Anonymous 13-step program. It's like a 12-step, they slabbed on an extra. Yeah, what is the thing over Chernobyl called? Fix the corner, please? I don't know why. I just don't want to now. No, I'm just kidding. I will fix the corner. I literally came up here to see. But all of this is going to get mined out further anyways. And so is this side. Spawned in 1,000 long ships on my dock. Base was forever 2 FPS. Very hard permadeath with normal settings. Hardcore no map permadeath. That took me 93 hours. Jesus Christ. Okay, back to getting stone. Sorry, Ryan, we're leaving the hole. We'll fix it. We're gonna put walls on all of it at some point, and you won't be able to see it. Ryan, rather than fix that corner, I'm gonna put a sign that just says "Sorry, Ryan." We just spawned in some tar and spawned in a whole tar pit. How many hours have you spent on slab building? Probably almost, not quite 10. Probably 10 by the time it's done. Surely isn't that bad. My face is still squishy. At this point, just move out, buddy. Move out of what? Move out of the old base? Have a wonderful day. I'm gonna go put some work into your build. Alright, have fun. Send us pictures if you haven't yet. If you want to send pictures in the Discord. Send us pictures of your build. Maybe we'll tour it at some point. I'll try hardcore no map challenge tonight and see if I can beat Elder in less than 9 hours. It's possible. Hardcore no map is I don't know. You definitely can beat it in 9 hours, but normally for the purpose of that, I would just try and go as slow as possible. Unless you're actually just trying to do it for the speed of it. I always think I'm gonna make something new, and before you know it, it's just another huge longhouse. I try to avoid doing that. Try to avoid building the same base twice. Which I did build in my last Permadeath, kind of a little village on a stone slab. But it was on its own island, and this is going to be much more of a big farm base. And this is a lot bigger, but... I think I'm going to make something new, yeah. I'm reading the same things. You know you're from somewhere. I can imagine hardcore no map, no portal speedrun for masochists. I mean, the problem with speedrunning is normally you're not supposed to take very many breaks. And so, like, you're allowed like one 15-minute break every 3 hours till the speedrun's over. So for something like that, you would just... There's just no way you'd be able to, There's just no way you'd be able to do it. Unless they, like, took time limits off completely and just did it as, like, a total time played, but... Pickaxe 56? Is that what it is? Run 50. Yeah, pickaxe 56. We're doing good. We're gonna fight all the bosses with a pickaxe. Why not? Please. Okay. I think after we finish the actual slab portion of this, we're gonna gear it for bone mass and go kill bone mass, and then we still have time. We'll finish this as an actual base, but it may not fully get done today. We'll have to see. Waiting for my last speedrun to get verified before I try again. Ooh. Speedrunners in the chat. Did you just parry with a pickaxe? Yeah. Those greylings deserve it. It's the only proper way to kill them. What's the parry power of a pickaxe? We got block force of 25. Hold on, what is that compared to, like... Why is the... Hold on. Why is the pickaxe almost as good as blocking as... Other than the parry bonus of a, Why is the pickaxe almost as good as the bronze buckler for parrying? It's got a 2x parry bonus, and it's got almost as much armor. Pickaxe is OP early game, I guess. Almost full. Please don't roll away. Can it parry a troll? Probably not in this mode. In normal, maybe. How did we lose the cart? We ran out of range of it a little bit. Okay. Let's grab these 2 rocks and take it back. We need testing. Isn't last place, so I submitted it. 18 hours is not terrible for a... If that's a full speed run, that's not bad. Still working at the slab, I can see. Yeah, we're getting close to done with like the outline's done, the basement is almost done, and then we just have to fill in a few spots and we're good. Almost there. I'm gonna keep saying we're almost there till we're actually there, but you know. Further. Let's go. This is good. Actually, can get the card on this time, which is going to make this slightly faster. So yeah, we just have to fill in this. Be a decent amount of stone. We'll have to fill over the top of this with some walls, which is going to be a little more expensive. The floors, I like to stagger the stones, kind of like brickwork. I will do that maybe with the walls, but I normally don't do it with the floors. I'm definitely not doing it now that we're this far in. But we might add some little some little flavor pieces in to see if we can like spice it up a little bit. Okay. So, I have no clue how I want to do this. I don't want to die is the main thing I don't want to do. I feel like what I need... First of all, we need the stone cutter down here, but... I don't want them peeking up through the top of the floor, but I also want this to... I guess if it comes off the bottom of that one and then... I want it to be a perfect amount of floors, or a perfect amount of walls going down, not like a wall and a half. I feel like the cart should have a name by now. It's been through a lot. We can name the cart. Wish we could actually name the cart. But... Okay, so now we gotta mine this back a little bit. Seymour the cart. I'm gonna forget, but we could call that its name. But I'm gonna forget about it. I just want you to know that. I have a hard time remembering people's names, let alone a cart. Have we named Rocky yet? No, we haven't. Seymour is a great cart name. Okay, alright. We've got confirmation from both chats. The cart is named Seymour. Maybe I'll... Hold on. We'll make him a little parking spot. What other games do you play? Mostly just other survival games. I mean, for the purpose of, like, videos at least. I play Grounded and played Green Hell, Raft, Subnautica. But for the purpose of just playing for fun, I play normally just, like, CS and Rocket League. Good, you found a rock here already? He needs to be overseeing the whole slab construction. He's watching the boar right now. Hold on. I'll go visit him. Yeah. We have him right here with a cooked boar meat, just hanging out, looking over the boar. And out over Boris, Pookie, George, Beef. What was the other one's name that's not? Where's the other one at? Oh, Kevin Bacon. Those are not quite done yet. Need to watch our turnips. What rank are you in RL? I am a champ 1 in RL. Not very good. That's why I don't make videos on it. Yeah, he's busy. We need to find another one, though. We need to find another manager for overlooking the rock construction. Horse name is Beef. Hey, I didn't name him. Somebody else named him. Is Green Hell good? I played the demo and I wasn't drawn in, but I saw its potential. So, Green Hell was a really short game. It was fun, but it was, I don't know. You'd have to be a very specific survival game type of player to really, really enjoy it. Because the save system is very unforgiving. If you save and you're in a bad situation or you're about to die, you get trapped in, you can get yourself trapped in a save loop. There's some ways to avoid it, but you also could still accidentally do it. And then, also, if you die, you reset to last save. So if you forget to save, that's a problem. And it's just a very difficult game in general. But the story is cool. The game itself is cool. The survival mechanics are cool. But it's also quite a difficult game. It's a great name. It is a great name. I like Kevin Bacon because Kevin Bacon was too long. Okay, that is the level of the basement right here. Just joined the stream, and the Valheim music immediately makes me feel peace. Me too. Why is it so heavy? There we go. Nice. Short makes sense. Yeah. Really, like, on Green Hell, I spent probably 4 hours building a base just to never come back to it, and then the actual game took like 6 hours after that. But I spent a really long time building a base that I was never going to come back to. I could see playing Green Hell in like a free mode would also be fun. But again, you got to be a certain type of survival game player to enjoy that game. I don't know that I am necessarily that player, but it was okay. We're carrying too much. What am I building? A slab. No, we're building like a city on top of a stone slab base for it. But it's been deemed the slab by everybody, so currently we're building the slab. Yeah, hold on. We'll head back up. Building the slab. I don't know why I picked 30 by 30 for a base, but I did, and we're here now. Not to be that guy, but what are you going to do with this conference center when you're done? It's going to be we're going to turn it into a village. I promise it'll make sense. Man, some of you guys are here for the love of the slab, and some of you guys are here for the complete opposite. Nah. Just kidding. I get the question, but I promise it will be used. You don't like the slab, there's something wrong with you. Slab is love, the slab is life. What an amazing first time chat on Twitch. Okay, how many is this? This is 1, 2, 3, 4. I built this stupidly just a little bit. These corners are gonna be a little funky. I mean, underground data center. This is an AI data center. Come on, guys. There was a beautiful landscape. And then we've decided to build an AI warehouse with an, or Amazon warehouse with an AI data center under it. What's the problem with that? Odin sent us here to make cool AIs, and that's it. Oh wait, no, I didn't build this stupidly. This is perfect, actually. Wait, why are those inside of each other? Hold on. Return the slab. Good place to mine slab coin. That's gonna be what gets me canceled as a person, is I'm gonna start a slab coin and rug pull everybody. I was waiting for slab coin. You've poisoned the slab with your wooden structures. Should we build them out of stone patches? Yeah, now RAM costs 5,000 coins. This doesn't have to be as low. This is actually perfect height. It must be stone. Alright, we'll build it out of stone. You guys understand that the whole base isn't going to be made of stone, though, right? You understand that most of the houses are going to have wooden walls. You guys get that, right? We're not building it all out of stone. A jute rug pull. Slab coin jute rug pull. Oh. Needs marble. Agreed. We haven't killed bone mass yet, so no marble for us. Or for a while, probably. Plus, we'd have to build a black marble slab if we had that. No, you're kidding. Too bad, man. We're building the stairs out of stone now. Your words have influence here, Patches. Refer a friend to the slab for arrested bonus. It's a slab scheme instead of a pyramid scheme. God, what have I done? Walls, all stone. All the floors, stone. All the stairs, stone. This is what you've done, Patches. All the ceilings, stone. We're just going to do stone archways for all the ceilings. And that's going to be it. Okay, we have arrested. Build houses with petrified wood? Where the hell would we get petrified wood? I lost all my coins to a fueling Ponzi scheme. That's why they carry coins around. Every fueling village is just a pyramid scheme. That's why they all laugh like that. And they've stolen everybody's money. Bone mass on Friday? No, we're doing it today. If I don't kill bone mass today, I might quite honestly stream tonight and kill bone mass. I thought about streaming last night too, but I didn't know how many people would be around at nighttime. That's why I usually build towers. I don't have the patience for a full-on homestead. This is a stone stead, not a homestead. Petrified wood comes in slabs. Okay, I get it. I got you. slab's dead. We're demineralizing this entire land. My account got hacked by Great Orc Shaman, so I downloaded Slab VPN. Oh my god. How long before you effectively run out of stone? Never. If we run out of stone for the slab, we'll start another very hard permadeath world with this character to go get more stone. We talk about how dumb it is that charred wood is harder to break than normal trees. Yeah, I like the charred wood. I like the spikes, but charred wood is such a pain in the butt, and you can never replant it. It's completely non-renewable. And you really could run out of it using it for arrows and stuff, which I think is stupid. I think if you could plant a tree inside of a dome, inside one of the domes, and then take the dome away, it should turn into a charred tree after some time. Which I guess I don't know that doesn't happen, but I assume that that's not what happens if you try and do that. I assume the tree just burns down. I've stared into this slab and the slab's gazes back. Come on. So you go slab, you never go back? No. Unless we die, then it gets deleted. Adding vertical slabs to mine. I mean Valheim. I don't know. I do actually wish for black marble that there was a thin wall instead of the giant blocks, but that's a different conversation. I mean, they just need more building pieces for black marble, like as far as like 1x1 and stuff like that. They just need more options, but Valheim's not very good at giving options for stuff. No, I probably should have been using my Elder buff this entire time since I've had it equipped, but you know, why would we? Why would we do the smart thing? We actually should probably be careful over here for bears and stuff. We're not that far from the Black Forest, but you know, we should be fine, but I hope that nothing decides to come over here and ruin our day. that. I think we probably should have been using our Elder Buff this whole time. Oh, not a good parry. Come here. Make you immune to heat and fire. The cost of being slightly drunk. Bow skill minus 50. Oh my god. That would be really funny if some of the meads gave you, like... I guess like the Berserker mead does, but like... You know... Extra damage, but you have minus certain things as well. Realize something. The deep north is cold. Far north. And has a portal leading somewhere. We're going to Argoth, or... I don't know where that is. I'm sure it's Viking lore that I probably should know. But... We just hit pickaxes 57. We're gonna hit pickaxes 60 by today. The key to a good Valheim run is 100 pickaxe skill before anything else. How goes it? Good. Slab. Building. He doesn't know the lore? No, I don't. I do not know the lore. Apologize. I feel like we might have wasted our Elder Buff a little bit. I don't think we're going anywhere. I think it's a boss instance like a queen. I think you're probably right with that. But... Final boss is Odin. Unfortunately, I had probably one of the most in-depth Valheim, like, lore drops this morning on Instagram. Unfortunately, it was explained to me by AI Peter Griffin, so... Because that is what Instagram just is now, but that was probably the most accurate lore drop of Valheim that I've seen. We're about full. We play hardcore with no raids and never leave the meadows. Alright, listen. We're building the base, dude. We were in the plains yesterday. I need that. Odin as a 3-star grayling. Texting and carting. I'm hoping I don't fall off of something. Turning off bait raids is the best thing you could ever do. Yeah. Final boss is carrots. It comes from your garden. Did you hit a nerve? No. It'd be quite difficult to hit a nerve, to actually hit one. Will I act like you hit one? Maybe, but... Winter Child, aka Loki. Come on. Okay, we're gonna leave our cart here. We're gonna go sleep. Go back to building. I like raids. The boss is trying to stop you, sure, but Seymour is putting in the work. Yeah, see, I already forgot the cart's name, but we'll make Seymour a house. Is Seymour now the name for all carts or just that cart? Just that single cart? Our cart, buddy. That's Seymour. Alright, I'm sorry. We'll leave Seymour down here. Depends if he becomes a legend. True. How long will I hold on to these 2 Great Orphies? Probably quite a while. $60 coins. Can I bet that I'll hold on to them and then just continue to hold on to them? Bet you 10 gifted, I'll hold on to them. I don't like when 2 trolls spawn in and bash down my base while I'm trying to grow crops. Same. Those 2 eyes are the only thing constant right now. Yeah. And me opening my inventory way too much. And how many hours am I ending my stream? Let's look. I'm at 4. Probably about 4. Probably about 4 hours. Yep. We need to do that one. It will be its own single thing. Let's not take damage from that, please. Man. Okay, this is not... It's not working with these. Hold on. Turnip check. Yeah. Thank you. Probably need to replant them as turnips. And we'll have enough for our spice rack when it becomes time. Which is really going to be one of the things that allows us to do bone mass today. Okay, we can't put that back, but that's fine. Boom. Let's, real quick, let's look in here. Okay, I'm out of wood. Cool. Nice. There we go. I want to see... Frost resist, 2 blood bags. I think I have those. I think we should start a frost resist real quick while we're up here. Just for when we get done. That way we don't forget about it. Back down we go. We're gonna have to drop all these stairs for a second, or a lot of them, at least. We're gonna have to drop all of them because we're supposed to be building this out of stone. A lot of stone tiles, it is. It's a lot, it's a ton of them. Okay, if they can show through that. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, we're just going at this now. I wanted to leave them attached to the wall, but we may just have to build them up from the bottom, which really screws our structural support at some point, but nothing other than the dead center of the base will be really tall, so we'll be fine. Any amount of stone. We have to rebuild stone or wooden stairs for just a second. Hell, it's not a start, so they just moved there, but his line is. Oh. Watching the lore drop as I build. Look at this basement. This basement is the thing of beauty. Cover the same area with a stone wall. True. True, we could. If it was just sticking back behind, you might be right. Building physics in this game is so weird. Not really. I mean, they're pretty basic building rules. Alright, maybe we should do that then. Maybe we should do this with the walls. You may be right about that. Just have them stick back like that. For cheaper. Hello. Please don't make me put you on slow mode, because I will. You're gonna watch them? Hold on. We'll put him in timeout for 30 minutes and see if something else... See if somebody learns a lesson from doing that. Probably not gonna do that in chat. I'll never put you guys in a slow mode because I like watching you guys talk about stuff, but don't spam like that. Okay, let's do these. Ooh, we got vertical slabs. We do have some vertical slabs. Welcome back. Okay, the real question is there going to be any way? There might be, but I'm going to probably struggle a little bit to try and actually support stone slabs across this. But I'm going to try. We're going to try and do it. I think, like, 3 more stone runs and we're done. That's my guess. And also, our turnips still have to make for... With iron, it should be doable. Yeah, I'm wondering if I can do it without it, though. If I can do it with stone pillars. Iron beams, we may have to. I don't want to waste iron doing this, though, before we kill bone mass. So if it does come down to iron beams, we're going to switch focus to bone mass really hard. What's going to be down there? A bunch of fermenters, and it's pretty much going to be like a wine cellar. Maybe some Asphen skeletons. And some vases. Maybe some barrels, because we're supposed to be putting barrels everywhere. But we still haven't found Haldor. Yeah, we're putting an underground casino and an underground casino and, oh my god. Casino and a AI data center. Might need some cute little pillars. We might. We might need a lot of cute little pillars. A little on the deep side, yeah, but it's alright. That's the chicken room. We could put some chickens down there. We might do that with the other one, but I kind of like having the chicken coop above the ground. Planning for Aspens already? No, not. Oh yeah, yeah. You do kind of have to build them a hole, but not there, not there. We'll build a black marble slab for those biomes. Without it, you'd need a lot of pillars. I probably will need a lot of pillars, but we should be able to do it. Should trap a single neck in a tiny little cage. I might. Back X skill is insane. Yeah, one-shotting rocks without the Elder buff too. When we get Elder buff back in 55 seconds, we'll be one-shotting even the big rocks. Trap some greylings down there. That'd be funny. We could put them in like a little metal cage. I just want to know if there's a way to get something stuck in there. Like, I know I can get necks to stop, actually, like, to not attack at all, but I want to see if there's a way to get greylings to run around and not attack. Maybe if we put a fire down there, they just will run away constantly. Use a fire. It might work. We might be able to trap some greylings. It'd be funny if we could make like little stores and like have them behind the counters. With a Morgan. Oh, make a Morgan pit. Oh, guys, our pickaxe is going to be getting some use here. Get back here. Get back here. He's running. He knows what's happening. Come back. Even torches work? Okay. Dude, he does not want to get pickaxed to death. Yeah, he could be a tiny bartender, exactly. We could put him in the tavern. As long as it won't, like, make the animals that are in the base upset, I'd be down to do that. I beat Valheim using only a pickaxe. How much damage does the flame metal pickaxe do? Morgan will go through your walls. A Morgan would go through your walls, but if you had a raised up area, or like a pit without the actual walls on it, you could put a Morgan down there and throw people to it. Rocky watching me massacre his people. I'm building him a shrine in his image. He's gonna love it. Oh wait, there's not a flame metal pickaxe. Sorry. Black metal pickaxe. There's a flame metal pickaxe in almost every mod though. That's my bad. Oh! I almost got him on the cart. Hold on. Put him on the cart and take him back to base with me. Okay, you're done. I don't think the black metal pickaxe would do enough damage to kill bosses, or at least the last two. What button do you press to quick put away items? It's R. And it puts them on your back so you can pull them back out like that. I have no clue if mine is a rebinded button though. So there's a chance of that. Come here. Is holding down E do it? No, for me it's R. See, mine might be rebinded. But a lot of my stuff is rebinded. Out of rested. So we'll go back and put this stuff down with Seymour. Seymour the cart. And in the morning, we'll repair our stuff and come back out. So I think only like 2 more stone runs after this, though, and we'll be done. Maybe less. I study, we build. I study, we're mining. Repeat. Yep. For now, at least. This should be enough for hopefully some pillars to cover up that hole. I didn't think about how much stone the pillars are going to take, but maybe we'll do that last just in case it does take iron, then everything else will already be done. Mine is okay, yours is R as well, so I think yeah, R is the button to put away. Slabbing too close to the sun. Where Icarus? Icarus of the slab. But when it's done, chat. It's gonna be done. It'll be done eventually. Maybe. Or I die and we delete it. And we build another one. On another world, when we'll do it 50 by 50 instead of 30 by 30. Just kidding, that's a joke. Please don't take that too seriously. We're not doing that. We're not doing 50 by 50. 30 by 30 was already way too much. It's never big enough. You can build a 100 by 100 with 10,000 stone foundations and 60,000 stone. Return of the slab. That's what we'll call it if I die. And I have to build another one. I might as well just make a bed down here. Go just lay down on the slab. Enjoy myself. Alright. Let's go actually sleep before Shaman kills us. That'd be not the day. Day we lose our 2-star boar, this day I cry. On stream for the first time. It's gonna be so majestic. Okay, wait, turnips? Hold on. Not done. Alright. A day on those. Do we need more carrots than we have for that? How many carrots do you need for the spice rack? You need 2. We have 2. Hold on, we had 2, right? Yeah, we have 2. The wheel is T. Yeah, I'm just more used to typing. Until I get used to where the new emote buttons are at. Never enough carrots. Plenty of carrots for now. Won't worry about them until we're back in Mistlands. Let's start with arches and see how much that does for us. That's a little close. Oh, this is gonna be rough. We may have to have a wood floor in this house. Okay, I don't hate it being there. That looks good. But then this would break instantly, right? No. Okay, as long as the foundations are grounded, it looks like we can get one whole, like, path around this. So, like, this one would break, right? Okay, maybe not quite. These ones on this backside are not as good, though. Now, why is this so thin? It's like behind the walls. Hold on. That's not quite right. Oh, where did we get turnips? Yeah, we got them right yesterday, right as stream ended. Like, we found them running to bone mass. So, from the last swamp crypt we were in. Oh, why? Why'd you go that far? Is that close enough? That looks really weird on this backside for some reason, but... Did you try stone arches beneath them? Yes. But I think I can get one out without the stone arches to begin with. Oop. Not like that. Hold on. Like this. And we'll see if stone arches adds enough support to maybe even do another one. You can also kind of put core wood inside of them and place them without snaps. It doesn't help too much, though. Okay. I mean, if we get down to, like, one foundation that won't place, we'll try it. Okay. See, that's fine. So, if we were to put... That's not going to stay. Didn't think so. So what I want to do... I think of how I want to do this. I think that spot should work. Have no more wood. Okay, good thing we can get up, because that would have been bad. Some real architecture in here. No clue if this is going to stand or not. That seems to be working. I feel like if we just do like 2 or 3 of those, we'll be perfectly fine. And they don't really have to be like perfectly centered. So that one from this corner is it's on the inside of the 3rd foundation out. So like right here. Once again, same thing. We need those on both sides. Some of them are a little rough on support, but they're staying, which is the important part. Okay, that one's not staying. So then I think maybe 1 pillar up the middle, like next to the staircase. Or, hold on a minute. We could build the staircase into a wall, like that. I feel like that's probably the best idea. Making me nervous with that hopping around. Yeah, falling. You know, if I die to the slab, though, I think it's a worthy death. It would be a really stupid way to die, but... Just trying to apply as much video game logic as possible. Just talking about the lore stuff. The Deep Slab Update 1.0. It almost works, though. If we have a tiny bit more support, maybe 1 more pillar up the middle, and then that wall, and we should be golden. But guess what? We're out of stone. Alright, back to it. Where have I not really gone for stone yet? Let's go this way. Slab demands blood. What happened to one of the eyes? I made a frost mead. Wait, no, is that not? That's not what happened. I don't know what happened to one of the eyes. I actually have no idea what happened to one of the eyes. You ask and you shall receive. You ask why it's been raining for 20 days? Look at that. No longer raining. And the server will be forced to build temples to the slab and sacrifices of chicken to it. Yes. slab is what people care about most in this world. You guys know the final boss for Valheim is going to be the slab, right? You guys are all talking about logic. It's going to be the slab, and there's no other option for it. You wish my girlfriend a happy birthday? Is she in the chat? If not, happy birthday to your girlfriend. Spoil the cult of the slab. That should probably be the name of the server. The cult of the slab should probably be the name of the community server. And anybody who doesn't get it just shouldn't be there. Happy birthday to your girlfriend, Biswas Das. I'm not gonna say your name right. I'm gonna try my best. I apologize. There's no way that I got like any stone, right? No, I'm just wandering for some reason. That valley is not the best place though. Let's go up here a little bit more. Cult of the Slab starring Kevin Bacon. It's what the cultists in the Frost Caves are so obsessed with. Yeah, they already have shrines for the slab. Yeah, that's what it is in the trailer, or in the spoiler thing. It's not real name. Okay, well, I don't know your real name. Guys, my pickaxe broke. They do stone carvings, actually? Oh, it's a rival slab. Guys, we gotta take down the wolf cultists. The slabber set, which make you faster, and it makes you flatter. Someone said it was their birthday today. Yeah, I said happy birthday to their girlfriend. Someone else's birthday was today as well. Love that day 4 of streaming the cult starts. Yeah, it does. Sucks you weren't close to the plains biome, breaking a couple stone towers. Yeah, but honestly, we learned my lesson of living next to more difficult biomes the first day. We're not going to do that again. So we're just going to sit in the nice safe meadows. See, this could have never happened at the bottom of that mountain. Get back here. Cult of the Pringle. Love to see that when your stream developed from building the floor of a base to the entire cult dedicated to the holy slab. It's kind of awesome. My mom called me last night because she watches my stuff every once in a while. And she called me and she's like, I'm not saying that there's anything wrong with your stream, but why were so many people just watching you hit stone? And I'm like, Mom, I don't know how to explain it, but that's just the community that I've built. That is just the people we have here. Should just have a Great Ore farm, live in the Black Forest. That's true. I don't think the Great Ore farm would supply sufficient stone for this, though. Quick enough, at least. I mean, we might as well use the stone we just got. Okay, maybe it's time to go grab some meat, though, before I fall in that hole and die. Oh, meat. We grab the neck meat from the one I just kicked to death. Yeah, regular wood and resin would, I mean, it wouldn't be a bad idea. We have a spot picked out for one, but I probably will not live next to it. Okay, for now, we just get regular stone while we look for stuff to kill. We have a deer. We have another deer. How did I not see that one? That's way closer. Must watch the stone cutting. Come on, wrong weapon. Almost used the mace on him. That's excessive force. I set up one build warehouse to grab stuff from. Just an empty pit every so often, yeah. It ain't easy work, but it's honest. That's got to be a good spot to build a village around, too. Yeah. We'll set up like a little great ore farm where I can just, you know, hang out and talk or do other stuff for a little bit while we're over there, and then it'll produce us some stuff. Even if we don't use it super often, we'll need it for eyes more than anything. Eyes is really the biggest thing that we'll have to get from it. We cannot fight them with anything else now. As a paramedic, I'm not sure the pickaxe would do a bad number on this. Yeah, I mean, a pickaxe is still a pretty deadly weapon, but you know, a piercing wound I feel like is it's easier to treat than a blunt force trauma, right? Suggest me good anime? I don't have one. I'm the wrong person to ask for that. Assume it's worth setting up a great ore farm if I'm going to build a lot, right? Maybe. But it just depends what you're building out of. And how much you're planning to build and how much you want to AFK there. Do they have resistance to pick damage? I don't think so. Cook some food, build some slab. I might as well just change the stream title to the slab. We need wood. Piercing wound to the skull ain't that easy. That's fair. Pickaxe is more of an overhead swing kind of weapon. Maybe that's not that good for the head, but... Could I farm faster by just going out and harvesting? Probably. But also, if you had a great ore farm near one of your bases that you were crafting at, every time you were back from harvesting, it would passively produce it, so... It's hard to say. Do you plan on eventually putting walls up? Yeah. Yeah. We gotta get there. Apparently we don't have the floor up. Are you slabbing, son? I am. It's been 4+ hours mining a stone. Was Valheim's hardest challenge? I mean... They aren't very hard. Yeah, if you don't have any bases near the Black Forest, that's a little rough. So the damage being done is slash and chop. With an axe it is, but with a pickaxe it's pierce and pickaxe damage, right? Yeah. How much work until the foundation's complete? I don't know. I've been saying it's almost done all day. That much work. That much left. Those holes. To be fair, though, we had half of this done yesterday. So probably still a decent amount of time. Let's sleep our sorrows away and dream about... Guys, can we vote? Can we get Iron Gate to put in a dream about a slab, please? I dream of the slab and only the slab. What are your plans for the big dirt patch? To fill it in with stone? It's just an outline for where I wanted the stairs at. Might build one at Elder Altar. You might be able to find a Great Orphan Nest close enough to an Elder Altar. It'd just be kind of luck at that point. And then we do one that way, one that way. We might get this filled in. It's close. Put a 2x1 stone hanging halfway outside the arches, kind of like an outline. Okay. Most Elder Altars aren't near the sea. You don't need one near the sea. You just need one to be... If you're building a Great Orph farm at it, you just need it to be close enough to the close enough to a Great Orph nest. I think that's what he's talking about, at least. That's kind of like halfway, so I might be able to do these as well. Hold on. Oh, okay. We might be able to do that. If we're having trouble with support, we might do what you're suggesting. Hold on. This might be enough right here. With like a central pillar. Because that won't stay, will it? Seems like it'll stay. Oh, I wish you could snap this in the... There's no center. Okay. That's kind of rough. Oh, wait. No, it's not. Hold on. I can snap it in the center. Give me a second. I need wood. Let's look what... Okay, that side's really struggling. This side's not doing too bad. If we put arches out on that side, it would be done, but I think we can just do this. No, it is one foundation. Never mind. That's not going to work either. We need a half-meter foundation. Okay. I think we're just going to do this then. For the purpose of it being symmetrical, we're just going to do this. A little bit more stone, but I think that'll work just fine. Use a door for a half meter. Oh, can you do that? Well, I don't hate the look of that, honestly. We'll just leave it there. But that's good to know. You can use a door for half meter. Oh, you have metal through portals turned on? Yeah, okay. You're talking about for a whole elder base. You remove snapping and aim the cursor at the corner. That's fine. We'll just keep 2 up for now. I don't hate the way it looks, so that's fine. I don't even want to take the cart for this next run. I just want to grab enough to finish that. I also want to make sure we don't have any more in the boat still. I know we went and got some earlier off the boat, but I think we put it all in the cart. Crosshair without snapping can get a clean single there, but you got to try the door tech. Yeah, I'll try it out as well. No, we did not leave any. And we have like a stack of entrails with those as well. Those couple that are in there. We have 47 up at base. Turnips are probably going to be done in the morning. They might already be done. Slab is pleased with the progress. That's good, because I'm about done with the slab for the day. I'm ready to go kill bone mass. Killed him with the wrong weapon. It's okay though. Appropriate slab-like boss after a good day. Yeah, bone mass is just a big green slimy slab. All of the bosses are just slabs if you think about it. The slab feels conflicted fighting the mass of bones. Slab needs to think about that once I'm mining silver, I'll have a ton of extra stone. Bone slab. Bone mass is a typical gamer fit. True. Blocking 9. What's funny is most of that blocking skill has probably been from this pickaxe. Okay, so far we have pickaxe 58.5, bows 26, and run 51. Run's catching up. Run is catching up to pickaxe. The further I have to go, there will eventually be a point where run will pass pickaxe because I have to run further to pickaxe things. Unless I start bringing a portal with me. This is all to honor the brave Mother Stone from the first run. Yeah, this is a shrine to the 23 or 24 rocks that I lost. My mic cut out? I hope not. I think I was just quiet. Sometimes I just go dead silent. Bringing portal might be the way to go. At some point here soon, it's probably going to be. We're going to run out of stone on this island. I did use the razor. But I didn't use the pickaxe. Sorry. We didn't for just a second. The razor has gotten no love, though. Okay, I would like to make this more symmetrical on the inside here, because that's a little ugly up there, but maybe we just... There. Then... would be on the other side of that wall, like that. See, that looks cool. That's more for detail than anything, but... Oh, if we're really going to town with a stone build, absolutely. We've been going to town with a stone build. Tell me that last one won't fall. Oh my god, that part's done. Let's do this part now. Boom. Okay, here's the other question though. Do we really need a second basement? Because that basement's way bigger than I thought it was going to be. I really don't think we need a second basement. Let's go. I don't know. We'll think about it. We're out of stone. You don't install the last stair? We're going to make him out of stone. Hold on. I need more stone. We're going to make the stairs out of stone. Yeah, I don't think I... And you got your basement? Yeah, we got a basement. Well, I don't know if we need the second basement. I really don't know if we need the second basement. Look at... There is no rocks. This landscape is desolate of stone. Oh, no, it's not. Stone. Are you going to put your epic gamer setup? I know, but we don't need another one. And that one is so much bigger than I imagined. Where will we hang the anime posters? In the public town square. Where everybody can see them. That's where we'll hang them. Could be like a sunken fire pit or something. Or just scrap it. We'll think about it. I'm trying to think. We could... Oh, we could do something there. We'll see. Hold on. I think I have an idea for it. They gave me an idea. Kind of cool if you use custom decals or something, kind of like Minecraft map art. That would be cool. Indoor garden. I think the sunken fire pit, like if we make like a maybe like half foundation or like one or two foundation deep hole. And do the sunken fire pit like suggested, but then like I don't know, we could put some chairs and like some storage and stuff around it and make it almost like a not like a town square because it's not dead in the center, but yeah, I also like the sunken fire pit area. Do you have a kitchen area planned out already? Not yet. We were talking about a like a tavern with a grayling bartender, but still open to ideas. We could either add to or use. I pretty much just have an idea for the portal room, and I guess we have to build Seymour the cart an area, but other than that, I don't have too many things. Fermenters are going below in the dungeon area. And we're full. See more carts. It loading in is so funny. Let's get over here real quick. I rested back for just a second. Okay, got arrested. Let's go back down there. I think this will probably do at least the little... This should do at least the little area down there, like the little lowered fire pit part. And then... I mean, it'll probably still be a decent amount of time to fill in that other area, but it's just stone. It's just flat platforms. It's not like a whole basement. See more D's. Alright. Alright, guys. These carts. They even carry a single one more stone. How deep? I think like this layer is good. We need a gazebo in this place. We could kind of build a gazebo over it. This is a really big portion of the base, but I feel like for a little outside piece, it's okay. Plus, it's not like we don't have more room. Trying to fill space here, not conserve it. Okay. I think we could do... Oh, that's not gonna make any sense, though. We might as well do these walls. Hold on. Fight pit. I'm gonna have to dig closer to these walls. Expose them a little bit. I want to measure with the single walls for just a second. Conversation pit. It kind of is what it's going to look like. Okay, so... I want the floor to be there. Which that doesn't... Hold on. I think that's good. If we build like... it looks a little deep. But if we build like stairs on the sides... Is there corner stairs? No. Why would they add that possibility? We can do something like this. Valheim's not going to like this very much. See if we can make it like a little circular pit that has stairs going down to it. We may have to make it... I might make it one higher, though. I might make it one higher. I think it'll look... We'll see what it looks like. I gotta go sleep. I think one higher looks better, though. First rule of fight pit. Everybody worships the slab. Everybody must kiss the slab before fighting in the fight pit. There's no touching gloves. There's just kiss the slab. Throw some more iron in there. So why not? Cook some more food before we sleep. Check our turnips. We might be able to build sausages, which would save us a lot of time. But also, if we're getting close to that, we may start to shift focus back to bone mass. I know the thing's almost done, but... Kiss the slab. I don't even want to know what that could possibly mean. You become the slab. If you get beat in fight pit, you become the slab. We just pave over you for the next fight. Second rule. Second rule, we don't build fight pit at the bottom of a mountain. We need some dandelions, and we need some stuff, but we can make our spice rack. It's just gonna hang from that ceiling for now, but that's fine. Where did it go? Three thistle, 5 mushrooms. Do I have 3 thistle? I think so. I laughed so hard when the wolf bit your ass. It will forever be named Pringle now. It's Chips. I think it's gonna be named Chips. I think that's what the original name that was given to it. But yes, we're gonna have to have a wolf named Chips in our base at least. Boom. Look at that. Sausages. And everything else that we need. So, how much iron did we have total up here? 30? Yeah, we got 30 total. Plus... yeah, we're really... I mean, if we get this iron smelted up, I don't see any reason that we couldn't do bone mass. We'll have, like... second tier iron armor and a level 3 mace and maybe a buckler with that stuff. I know that's not like fully maxed out to what we could have, but bone mass is not that difficult of a fight. We also have healing meads, poison meads already ready. Portal on top of it. I think we're good. We'll get stone in the meantime, but I think we're actually closer to bone mass than we may have thought. Quite a bit closer. Let's do... oh wait, we don't need more stone yet. I need to see which one looks better. I think just half a wall down, or even less, just one foundation down would probably look better. This pit is just too deep for how small it is. Is there a mead that allows you to top insta-beat the game and become Odin himself? Not yet. Drink it before Bone Mass as well. That wouldn't be a bad idea. We haven't found a Leech Trophy, but it shouldn't be hard to find one. So, you know, that would not be a bad idea. But again, we shouldn't need it. I hope we don't need it. But yeah, we probably should just in case. Okay, that is ugly how it's sticking out like that, but if I can fix that. If I can fix that, this will look good. So we can actually put a hearth down. We probably should have put a hearth up at the other base just because it's better, but we haven't really needed one yet. Although, unless we want one for comfort, but... yeah, it looks good. Still have yet to ever use any trinkets. I would just rather keep the inventory slot. Yeah, some of them are really good though. Like, so the Resounding Shackle gives you plus 10% slash. You add that on top of the Yagaloth that also gives you 10% slash. And you do that while you're fighting with Crom. It does, I mean, 20% more damage with Crom is not a small amount of damage. It's pretty noticeable. And obviously, yeah, it's active, but I think that one's active for a minute after it activates. And then the Iron Brooch is 25 armor and 50 health, I think. Which, again, if you're in a decent fight, it'll help you out. It's definitely saved my life many a times. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Starting to. Look at that. Look at that majestic... Why are so many of them different colors? Look at that majestic place down there. I think we just have to do a border around the edge of stumps just to make people really happy. Look at that. That looks great. Can't even see the basements there if there was a house over that little spot. And our pickaxe is broken. Such a majestic slab. It is pretty majestic slab. Like, that's about as majestic as slabs come. Ocean view. Viewing it from top of them. Not a mountain, a hill. How big is the fire pit? We could fit a little more around the edge. I think this is going to cover it. Like, the fire pit will cover those slightly, but... We still gathering stone? We're gathering for the slab, yes. We are still gathering stone. Stone is becoming a very sparse resource in this area of the map. If I ever let you guys into this server after we're done, good luck making stone tools. Because there will be nothing near altar. Could you have made it hollow? Part of it is hollow. Alright, if you're meaning like the inside of it not filled in, no. Because that's going to be the floor for a lot of the structures. But under it is partially hollow. So. Here's some of that area dirt so you can have a farm. The farm's going to be a different spot. I got a plan for the farm. It's going to be a bigger area. That's just the base area. The farm's going to be where the current base is at. There may be more of a slab coming than the 30 by 30, but we're going to beat bone mass before we worry about that. And we're full again. Should have maybe brought the cart, but the cart's kind of weighing us down. Do I like V Rising? I have not familiar. I have some ideas for builds centered around animal farms. Yeah, if you guys have that, throw it in the Discord. You might also type that in the Discord, Thano. There might be a few people that aren't in the stream that are just playing. Speaking of, I'll probably add a few people on Discord today. Or if we are talking about doing a community server this weekend, I'll probably scout a few people to start. You know, a small group to start with, and then we'll slowly add more and more people to build like we were talking about. So, just check your Discord, but if I don't add you, that doesn't mean you're not going to get to play. I just want to start with a small group first and iron out the stuff that's going to go wrong with a small group of people before it goes wrong with a ton of people. Let's... that. Hold on. Need a piece of wood. Oh, is this not gonna be centered, dude? No, that should work. I see the... Come on. Boom. Look at that. Is that equal? Yes, it is perfectly centered. We're good. That is the sunken in fire pit. Oh my god, okay. We could do some greenery around that for sure. We could do some like decorations around that for sure. But that looks pretty good. So you come up the stairs, there'll be a nice area here, there'll be some houses, there'll be a little house back there. Bigger tavern right here with this in the back so that we can hide it. Be a little hidden area under the tavern with a cooking area in there. I think back here we could probably do storage, and then on this side we could do all of our crafting stuff. I'm trying to think what else we need. We need crafting, we need a little bit for each crafting station. Probably build some random houses with your guys' names on it or your guys' ideas for it. And then, oh, there's going to be a portal hub in the center. Portal hub may be slightly off-center. Portal hub may be like back in that corner just because it's going to be quite big and the tavern's going to take up a lot of room with that being in the center of it. So Okay. All we got to do is fill in this part, and then we're going to go kill bone mass. I promise you guys, I know you guys love the slab, but the slab, time of the slab is almost over for now. Also, whoever was getting mad about the stairs, there you go. Link to Discord, I might jump in the future, but I'll be away over the next week. It is in... Dang it, I didn't put it in the Twitch chat again today. It's in the Discord, or it's in the description of the YouTube, stream. But if you... I can also probably drop it in the Twitch if you do not want to go over there for some reason. I missed the slab already. It's not gone yet. If I'm able to pin it... Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can get the invite real quick from the YouTube chat and give it to you guys in Twitch. Because if I can, I will do that. Honestly, Patches, I think the stairs going up look better as stone. I know you were joking, but I think they look better as stone. Hold on. Okay, where's the Discord link? There it is. See if I can pin this for you guys. Actually, I should be able to do this just in Twitch's chat, I think. There you go. Okay. You guys should be able to join that. If any of you guys need it, for some reason you can't get it to work in the YouTube description, let me know. Okay, there we go. Get a few more people from the Twitch and the Discord. Do we want stairs around the edge of this? I don't think so. I think this looks nice like this. Maybe we'll add, like, a couple small, like, staircases to get out, but I think, like, some decent little furniture down here would be nice. Maybe some log sitting areas. How much stone do we have left for this right now? After I place this back. We got some. I'd be tempted to use plant everything mod to make the fire pit pretty. I get it. Thistle around it, like thistle and stuff like that that glows at nighttime looks so nice around that kind of stuff. But we will add some like greenery and stuff around it. We'll make it look nice. We might use some ivy bushes. I don't know how we'd get those in there, but I don't know. We'll figure something out. We'll find something. A barn with a pig breeder. Haven't built it yet, but I'm going to. I want to try one of the breeding towers like we talked about. Like, could you, we're talking about 2 days ago, I think. Like, if you could build a tower, and people said yes, this is the thing. Like, slide the baby boar away from the regular boar, and then have them automatically killed if you're in render. And then they slide far enough from the adult boar to not stop them from having babies, which is pretty crazy. Buddy, you're not getting away from the pickaxe. You're not getting away from the prospect.
That works, but the one I built was server safe. Do it a few times, they would grow and then die and spit out more. Okay. Kill anything with a pick, you should have a small chance of dropping gold. I made a Lox breeder on top of a sealed tower. That's crazy. That makes sense, though. I feel like you could build really crazy bases around a sealed tower if they count as, like, support. This one can go on item stands now, and it's still glowy. Sick. Thank you. That is great. And we will do that, actually. I don't know about around the fire pit, but we'll do that somewhere. We could put some food or some feasts around the fire pit, too. So here's what I think, right? I think we do stairs on this side of it to get out. Or maybe just 3 in the middle, something like that. Wait, hold on. Why does this still not look quite centered? It's not quite centered. Hold on. That just hurt my brain. Anyways, say we get that centered properly. God dang it, that just hurt my brain so badly. As soon as we finish that, we could do like some feasts around the backside. So we could do stairs on this side, feasts on that side, and maybe back into that corner, and then sitting areas on this side. Why? Sealed tower is perfect support. The whole thing is stable ground. That's crazy. Yeah, you could build some ridiculous stuff with that. I thought so, lol. I didn't want to say it. Feel free to say it, because that... I'm glad we didn't finish the build like that. Okay, let's just snap everything together so it doesn't try and go on the floor. We might need the door support. We might need the door snap. You said the door snap is a ½ meter. Hold on. I have no clue how to use this. Oh, like that, I see. Okay. I don't think we need ½ meter, but it's 5 by 6. Alright, well, we'll get to figure that out in the morning when we're not sleeping. Yeah, ½ meters, okay. We will try and center it. I mean, if I can't center it, we're not having a fire pit there, so I'm gonna figure out how to center it. 'Cause that's, that was ugly. Made my brain sad. Back out here. We'll leave those turnips planted for now. Actually, no, we won't. Let's get these replanted as more seeds for now. That way we can have actually enough for food when we go fight Bone Mess. Okay. So let's just go ahead and put the cultivator in here for now. Let's go cook some meat. Back down there. That's gonna look so nice if it's centered, though. I'm so excited about this base, but I'm also so excited to be done with the foundation of this base. The door also has a 0.25 meter snap point in the bottom middle. Okay. That's crazy. I need to keep this in mind. Also, Project Pi, you also had some crazy builds yesterday in the Discord. I've never found turnips before I have onions already. That's funny. Turnips aren't super useful. Like, onions and carrots both get used into way later biomes, and I don't really think that turnips do. Probably one of the more, the least useful of the group. Don't want it, dude. I'll break my foundation just to kill you with this pickaxe. Why does this dandelion keep popping up here? Put something there. They're so hard to find. They definitely can be. Just really it's really luck dependent, though. Okay, how big is one of these? It's like 1.5 wide and 2 long. Okay, so that part's not hard. But yeah, we need the... we need it like... Hold on. Need it like that. With... Hold on, we need to go a little bit further. This is gonna be kind of weird to do. I want to do the door there. Is that what I'm thinking of? So could I snap it? No. Okay, that is the right way that I'm thinking, but I need to do it to the other side. We need to do it like there. Yeah, like that. Thank you guys for letting me know that that works. Perhaps you're good to make cauldron upgrade? Yeah, definitely. Came to the stream for Valheim. Came back to the stream for the slab. Let's go. The slab has united a community of people. That's the new fire pit area. We'll build railings around it. And, slab is good, slab is wise. Oh, I basically... My run without turnips. Found them way later, past 2 biomes. What are you building that's that big of a foundation? A village that has this big of a foundation, specifically. You just put 2 fireplaces side by side. Yeah, it is much easier, but that's nice being able to do it like that. Since they want to make half-meter wide things, at least there's technically a way to snap it. Okay. Back to filling in the slab. Need my stone cutter back, though. What's the area without foundations for? That's where I'm going to fill in with foundations. That's where we're about to fill in with foundations. I just wanted a border so I could mark out how far away I wanted the how I wanted the stairs to be centered. So I did that first, but we're going back to fill it in now. Yep. Thought it might be farm or something, but that'll be above it. Yeah, we'll probably build another 15 by 30 above it and behind it, like on another top layer, and that'll be where all of the like animals and stuff stay at. And we'll have some sort of, I don't know how we'll have a way to get up there, but we'll have some sort of way to get up there. I actually have a decent idea of how we might get up there, but yeah, and then we'll build a slab outline, but not a full slab. I would leave space without foundations for gardening. We got a different spot for it. This within the village is going to stay completely village. And honestly, I'll probably build a nice little, like, AFK area inside the farm, because not only will that be the plants and, like, boar farm and stuff, but also when I do, like, a blood magic farm, it's also going to go there. So I may need like a little AFK area or a little hangout area there. Because when we get to farming out stuff like blood magic, I may have to set up the farm and AFK for multiple hours. What that would mean for stream is we'd probably just, I don't know, we can pick another game and play it while we wait for Valheim. But it'll still be here, so you guys will still be here for the progress updates of it, but we'll do something else that day. We'll play like a scary game or something. I kind of enjoy horror games. And I really hate doing them by myself, but I feel like you guys might enjoy enjoy watching me just get scared for a few hours while we wait for that. Farm on the ridge right above the slab. Yeah. Okay. To put clips in build channel of Discord, I have a huge village. Yeah, you totally can. There's absolutely do that. And also, we've been talking about possibly doing on weekends, apart from the community server, doing a tour of some people's bases. So if your giant village is completely done, and you would be okay with me taking a tour of it, we might do that at some point. Key is to not die before blood magic unlocks. Yeah, Yagloth's fight is a, the Yagloth fight on very hard is very stupid. It involves about 1,500 frost arrows and a hole that you can bug his AI around. And that's about how we're going to do it. Because the actual fire damage itself is so insane on this mode. That's all that stone got. Slab has an unquenchable thirst for stone. It's actually insane. We're actually building a Valheim highway. Yeah, you have to have fire resistance at all times. On very hard, it doesn't matter if you have fire resistance. If you have fire resistance and the absolute best armor, you will still be taking too much damage to be doing... Like, you can't stand in the fire and hit him. It's not possible. And really, even if you get ticked by the fire, you're going to be taking a decent healing period to go back. It's really just a frost arrow kind of thing. Because it's a rough fight. Your other option is just to not get hit at all, but for permadeath, I'm more than willing to just waste time on the arrows. 30 by 30, yes. 5,400 stone. Not including the basement, by the way. 30 blocks, yeah. So 60 by 60 meters. Because those are 2x2s, right? Yeah. 60 by 60 meters. Meters like 3 feet, right? We're almost at like 180 feet by 180 feet. I feel like a peak streaming moment is going to be placing the last foundation. I feel like there's going to be nothing more satisfying than that. I think it would have been more sad to miss the last foundation block than the bone mass fight. That's fair. The bone mass fight is just a step in the boss journey that we've all seen. But the slab finishing, I've never seen that. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Especially for this character. I hope your PC specs can handle all the build instances of this village at once it's developed. I think my PC will be perfectly fine. If it's not, it's because Valheim has a problem. Yeah, I have a 4090. I should be okay. Worst case scenario, if this base becomes too ginormous, I can just always turn my settings off of Ultra for everything. But I don't think I'm going to have to do that. Do the fabled 50 by 50 and still be fine. Damn, must be nice. Nice, yes. Did I spend way too much on a computer for a reasonable, like, for all reason? Yeah. So, possibly, but it wasn't free. Bank account hurting from that one. It'll be fine since buildings are static. Yeah. No, really, as long as I don't have, like, 150 windmills or something like that, that's ridiculous. And even then, I still don't think it would be too big of a problem. It was a write-off the year that I bought it, yeah. I bought it 2 years ago, and it was a nice, did a decent amount to my taxes. And also the idea was, I was going from like a $200 laptop. The idea was to not have to upgrade again for a long time, so that I could continue and get used to a one setup, which obviously I don't think I'll have to upgrade for a while. There will come a day, but it's not right now. Axe head? Nope. Okay, I really don't need that, but I'll take the other stuff. We don't need flint, we need stone. Oh man, we're making it all the way to the Black Forest. Any issue going to come from Valheim before the 4090 for sure. Yeah, that's the other thing too. There are, if you guys ever like have problems with Valheim doing stuff, there is like render distance mods and stuff that can turn it down and all of that. Dude, that what I learned in 2K hours is doing pretty good for a 3-hour video. Yeah. Hold on, I don't know what it's at, but I don't know how many views it's at. I've been surprised many a times by the amount of people that watch, like, I don't know, 250 days in hardcore. I feel like that's probably where a decent portion of you guys came from, because that video is 6 hours long and it has like 200k views. It's also a bit older, but I'll have to check the 2k hours in Valheim one. Just a second. The no smoke when building mod is goated. I like that one also just because I don't hate the smoke. It actually adds to some builds just a little bit, but I really like the fires always being lit. Being able to put torches down and just always have them be lit is awesome. 13k views, but I'm sure the watch time is good. Yeah, the watch time's crazy on the long videos. The amount of watch hours from long videos is crazy. Same with the streams, though. The streams is not a small amount of watch hours either. That is indeed where you came from? Yeah, that's where a lot of people came from. Oh, there's one where you can get rid of the puff of smoke. Okay, I see what you mean. Managed to make it all the way through Valheim's playthrough as well as the Satisfactory vids. How'd you make it through the Satisfactory vid? That's an insane video. That is definitely the longest video I will ever post, unless it's like a VOD of a 24-hour stream. Satisfactory video, that's fair. The Satisfactory video was insane to make, and also it took 3.5 days to upload, and the entire Satisfactory series took over 2 terabytes on my computer of storage, so I don't I don't know that I will ever make a video like that again, because it was way too much. It's good if you're in a dark and tight space. Yeah, that makes sense. The smoke that puffs when you, like, destroy stuff or put stuff down is kind of annoying sometimes. Hello, Junior. Just 100% Satisfactory on Steam, that's why. I've returned to the slab, nice. Every last minute of watch you and your buddy learn the spaghetti was glorious. Yeah, I wish he would have been around for the second part of that playthrough, like the 16-hour long playthrough, when I went back and actually beat the game, but also doing it solo probably made it easier. I don't get how people play Satisfactory with other people, because it's so, I don't know, I feel like you gotta have one mind going at the entire problem. You play Silk Song? I have not. It looks cool. Have not played it, though. Need our rested buff back so badly. Alright, let's go get our rested buff and sleep. Wish Satisfactory had the same building rules as Valheim. Oh my god, no. Oh my god, having actual, like, structural support in Satisfactory would be... I mean, it would be a really fun challenge, but I don't know that I need any more challenge to that game. There's a guy called Deboka that's got some of the most amazing time-lapse Satisfactory builds. Time-lapse builds sounds amazing. Silksong made Steam crash. Yeah, I saw that Silksong did that when it first came out. Did it do it again? He's a Satisfactory god as well. I feel like I should look. Some of this, I have looked at some of the Satisfactory builds that are crazy. Silksong didn't have enough slab, that's why it crashed Steam. This is Junior, just want to hop on here. Oh, nice. You're on both streams. Okay, we gotta repair the pickaxe before I go back out. It's so close to done. Dang, I just almost broke my desk pushing up. I just almost flipped my entire desk trying to move my chair. That was bad. There's a Silksong thing called the slab. You don't remember what the first video you watched was? I'd be actually so curious if you guys tell me which video you found my channel from. I know, like I said, a lot of people came from 250 Days in Hardcore, because that video accounts for, like, probably 25% of my subs, but kind of 5 hours late. You're right on time. The things we're doing now were also happening 5 hours ago. We're getting stone, we're making slab, and that was happening 5 hours ago as well. You're slabbing up a storm over here. Spoiler, I was also the 250 Days in Hardcore, yeah. I don't know what about that video made YouTube, like, decide that that was, like, not quite viral content, but, like, really good video, but it was, apparently. I think it came from Bosses in Reverse. That is an OG video. That is an older one. Silksong playthrough? I don't know. Not on my list currently. I have so many other games above Silksong. I almost forgot. Pickaxe. For me, it was your Permadeath run. Okay. That one's okay. Also, Season 3 of Modded also got a lot of people. Built a new facility that... I'd have watched Hardest Setting on release. Hardest settings was big on release as well. That's... Hardest settings has been a really, like, weird thing. Because I hadn't done episodes in probably a year, almost, like, planning to make a series like that. I had never really done episodes. And hardest settings started on the smallest little whim of feeling like it. And then the video did so good, and I was like, well, I guess this is what I'm doing now. So... Because I was sitting down one afternoon, and I'm like, I'm just going to load up Valheim, take everything to the hardest, and just start going. And that video was honestly, like, I don't know, that that video blew up, and then I decided that I was just going to do that every day for most of December. So YouTube started liking the way you do your thumbnails? Yeah. Crazy positive. Mine was first hardest mod pack video. The first hardest mod pack was not even planned to be a video. That was just a mod pack with friends that I got 2 of my friends, Jake being one of them, who was in the most recent mod pack. That was his first playthrough of Valheim, and it was on a ridiculous mod pack that was way too hard to be giving to them, but they had a blast with it. Came back to Valheim videos recently and came up pretty quickly when I was letting things autoplay. That's good to know. It was the first hardest settings video. See, when your series started, I wasn't in school. Yeah. I mean, like I said, hardest settings was literally the biggest, like, whim. I was just like, yeah, why not? People liked hardcore. I'm gonna do it actual, like, the hardcore mode. But it might as well have been the December one. I'm a devoted Valheim player, so that's all I'm here for is Valheim. That's fair. I do want to post... I do try my absolute best to post other videos as well, just because... I think we talked about it the first day of stream, but I did have a channel that I made Sea of Thieves content on, and then when I couldn't do that anymore, there was zero audience for anything else ever. So, still try and make sure that I'm trying to, like... Still trying to make sure that I upload other stuff as well. And stream other stuff. We'll definitely stream other stuff too. Grounded's updates on public test. I think I'm going to wait till it fully comes out because I had some really bad bugs with the last one. But once Grounded 2's public test turns into an update, we'll probably go play that. And we have a couple other survival games that are on the plan, but also Valheim. I understand that's where most of you are here from. I'm gonna tag along to the other stuff too. I've followed you all the way since you posted through your channel. Have you tried Enshrouded? Have tried Enshrouded. It was okay. It got better the more I played it for sure. But at first I was not a huge fan of it. But I would rather play Valheim in most cases. But I find the movement and stuff in that game, and it's more of like a calm game. Like the amount of like, you can just kind of teleport across the map, teleport back to your base. That kind of stuff is more chill. But I also know way more about Valheim, so for the purposes of content, Valheim is a little bit better. Luckily though, Valheim has pretty much infinite content when it comes to mods and stuff for videos to be made on. Zeldard, you're gonna have to elaborate. I have no clue what you mean by Swamp Temple-esque. I got through the first 60 hours of Enshrouded and then just kind of stopped caring. That's kind of about where I'm at. Like I said, I didn't hate the game. It was fun. I didn't have like, it didn't catch me as much as a lot of other games. Enshrouded have a thing that make you fall slower. Enshrouded had a wingsuit that you could fly with, which was awesome. For some reason, if I turn on hammer mode or increase the resource gains, the game is immediately boring. Yeah. The wingsuit was goated. I love the wingsuit. I'm also a fan of the wingsuit though for real life reasons as well, but yeah, the wingsuit and Shrouded was super fun to fly around with. Think of a different game, I guess. Yeah, Shroud's fun, but there's not that much depth. The building feels superficial. Yeah, building was okay. I like how the building stuff like meshes together into one single building. I really wish there was more stuff like that in Valheim, and they're very good to like their building system is great. They have a lot of options to build. Again, stuff that I wish Valheim would do, but overall I just wasn't super like sucked in by it. I know what game you're thinking of, but I can't remember the name. Kept running into a bug where I wouldn't take damage and the shroud timer wouldn't go down. Just chalked up to early access. Yeah, there was also a decent amount of bugs. But that stuff will go away with early access. I try not to... If devs are working to fix it, I try not to judge on it too much, but... Yeah, like Valheim, when I first got Valheim, I had the absolute want to just get back on it constantly, and I just didn't have that with Enshrouded. Dive bombing using gliders with the boys will never not be fun, though, yeah. We need way more ways to limit a Valheim playthrough. Yeah, Valheim needs more customization as a whole. It's a good thing this whole area is cleared up here, because this is going to be where the farm's at anyways. Of voxel building and Enshrouded, but then you can't rotate build blocks and make fun-shaped buildings like Valheim, yeah. But like I said, the way that like the builds like mesh together into one thing is really sick. Valheim all bosses with 4 inventory slots. That would be a bit of a challenge. Get back here. Hope after the 1.0 update they'll continue adding stuff. Yeah, I hope so too. But we'll see. I really hope they do more with builds in Valheim. Like I said, it's crazy to me that modding community carries a lot of the cool building stuff for Valheim. And you can build cool stuff with what's in the game, but if they had more options, the stuff would just be so much better. Not like the base game after gear and potions and stuff. Yeah. DLC, new biomes. Yeah, I would too. I would also put, if they made another game that was another Viking realm or something similar to that, also would be down for that, but ocean update would be cool. I know enough about software to try modding. My only contribution would be deck lamps for Valheim, yeah. I actually looked into making my own mods, but it's a lot of work. And I think honestly, if I was gonna put that amount of work into developing something like that, I would rather just make my own game over making mods for Valheim. No rested, and we're wet. Oh, it's so close. We're also getting so far away from the stone. We have to walk so far for stone now. Can't wait to have a portal to the plains. Because even the plains, even like not even including the plane towers, there's still like the giant bubbles of rock everywhere there. Valheim but Boar have desert eagles. Just give all the mobs guns. Give all of the mobs guns that are proportionate to them. We can put like a heavy artillery thing on top of a Lox and just shoot it. When are they gonna let us mount ballista turrets on a Lox? Have you ever played Grounded? Yes. Yeah, we'll probably play it. I don't know when the new update's coming out, but for Grounded 2. Armed boars sounds like a roast patch. Where's my hide at? There's some of it. Okay. Alright, hold on. Rested buff, more stone. It's not gonna help, is it? Oh wait, no. That's not why it's not working. That's still probably gonna burn out though. Yep. Cool. Okay, I scrolled back to check. The first video I saw of yours was 250 days in the most difficult and chaotic mod pack. That was season 3. That's the other one that got a lot of people in. That was a ridiculous mod pack, but it was so... I don't know, it's been updated so much since it came out that... first of all, when people ask for the code, can't even give it to them anymore because it's not even the same mod pack. But also, I would be down to go back and play it at some point. RPG Death Skeetos. Death Skeetos could just be the rocket. They don't even have to have a gun. They could just be the weapon. Get away from my... Hold on. You're not getting pickaxed. You decided to mess with the wrong thing. They're just a guided missile. They don't need a weapon. How much more stone do we think that tiny bit is? Actually, we could probably calculate, but we're not gonna. We're gonna fill up and we're gonna come back. We'll do it again. Eat Seeking Death Skeetos, yeah. They kind of already are, though. Like, they bounce around all crazy and then they just beeline straight for you. How much is in here? 10? Okay. Don't really want to use the fine wood, so I guess we'll wait. More food. I wish we could make like a different colored foundation as like the final one. Like I think it was, I don't know which railroad it was in the U.S., but when they I think it's like the Transatlantic Railroad. I think when they finished it with golden railroad tie, or not ties, but bolts to the railroad ties. We need that here. We need a golden foundation as the last one. Dude, there is nothing left. Gold railroad spike? Yeah, exactly. We need that, but for this base. It's been an absolute 2-day journey just to get this foundation built. Go get some marble. Nope. 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 I'm okay. 1 black marble foundation. Not doing it. The west to the east, transcontinental railroad. Okay. Transatlantic. That is something completely different. That's a flight. That's a type of... We're not going across the ocean. We're going across... Okay, that makes way more sense. We won't tell anyone? No, I can't go do it. I would... If we had seen Mistlands with maybe a sketchy little diverger outpost, I would think about it, but... I don't even know where to begin. In First World, you built an armory where you would build and display one of every weapon and armor set maxed out. That is too many resources. Oh my god. You'll have to connect your base here to shore for a dock. Yeah, absolutely. We'll have a little path or something like that to a dock on both sides. This base is not done with the slab, trust me, but the slab is a... I feel like we have to leave that as the last one. We will. Right. Are we ready? After 2 days of building a slab... with the perfect amount of stone, the slab is complete. Oh my god, why did we build this? Okay. We're ready. We're good. Now we gotta go kill Bone Mass today. I have 2.5 hours max left. So we might have time to do Bone Mass. Again though, I don't want to rush it because rushing it means I die and lose the slab, and I can't do that. All hail the slab. Praise be the slab. Yeah, Zorender, if you find a... I don't know if you're in the Discord or not, but if you are, and you have a picture of it, send it. And if not, let me know where else I can see it at. But... Alright. Slab is done. We did it because we could. Because that's how Dad did it, and how America does it. If you got a problem with that, we respectfully disagree. Alright. How is there already a neck spawning onto... You ran up the stairs to come bother my workbench. You don't even... I just heard another one spawn. Did you just spawn behind the stone cutter? Where are they coming from? Do we have more infinitely spawning neck, or are we good? Return the slab. Oh, God. Blood for the slab. The blood of Bone Mass. Alright, we must get the blood of Bone Mass for the slab. Let's see what we can make with armor-wise now. We should be able to make the full armor set after all of that. Yeah, we can. Okay. Have to waddle our sad ass down there. Viking boy sad. And, let's go grab some other stuff. Slab receives its first pilgrimage. I don't even think we can give the trophies from this playthrough to the altar anymore. I think we have to give it to the slab. Tiki torches suppress the bullies. Alright, we might have to do that. Campfires do the same thing, which I know is a little more expensive, but they also don't burn in the ashlands. We want to keep it consistent. Okay. We need this. We need deer hide, I think. Yeah. We got some in the cart. Oh my god. I know we don't have enough to upgrade the entire set. The question is, do I really need that to do bone mass? Again, I don't want to rush it, but, you know, I also don't want to take way too much time for no reason. We'll see what we can get together with this, though. And we're slow. Officially. So then, to upgrade, they're pretty cheap, right? 5, yeah. One small step for slab and one giant slab for slab kind. Don't have any room for this gear. Alright, well for right now that's going back there. But don't need it. So we have poison mead, Ratosk mead. I don't know where the healing meads from yesterday went. I know we had them. I know we didn't use all 5 of them, or all 6 of them. I also have no clue where it went. I'll probably run past it in the chest way too many times. But I actually have no idea. Where'd they go? I know this is the point of having an organized storage, but where did my healing meads go? Gotta fight the bosses twice in that case? Maybe. Okay, oh there they are. Okay, healing mead, boom. Got that. Swamp key, good. Alright, I say, with this gear, we make some more arrows, and we go clear the area around Bone Mass real quick. There's a decent area over there of spawners and stuff, and I think we need to go get rid of those. We also should probably make better food real fast. Hold on, what can we actually make now that we have this stuff? We have ooze, we have entrails. Okay, we can make muck shake, sausage, and... muck shake, sausage, what would be another good health that comes out of the swamp? I don't think turnip stew is that. I think turnip stew is stam. We may have to make a carrot one. We may have to make like a minced meat or something. In which case we need to plant more carrots. But I also cannot... I can skip out on armor a tiny bit, but food... No, we can't do that. We need to have food. Okay. Sausages, tons. Muck shake, some we can make. That's... Yeah, that's stam. So we should probably make deer stew or minced meat. Depends which meat we have more of. We should go ahead and... Black soup... Is that turnip? Hold on. Are you right? You might be right. Yeah, black soup. You're right. Okay. Blood bags. Honey. Okay, so if we're going right now, though, we probably need... I mean, turnips are going to be the big thing here. But we're going to need boar meat more than anything. Real quick. For sausages. Okay. Not too bad. If only there were boar in this ginormous empty area where I could see. If only I had a boar farm that was actually set up so we could, I don't know, farm them. But we're not quite there yet. And once we're there, they might not matter anymore, but they might. We'll need sausages for the mountains, and we'll probably have the thing set up by then. I've not really utilized my 2-star boar to their maximum, but that's okay. 12 deer meat. We don't really need more deer meat. We just need boar. Can't believe we used the like 65 boar meat that we had. I hear you, dear. Don't really need you, though. Much more in need of this. We don't see any more down this way. Okay, we'll grab some necktail in case we do need... In case we do make some carrots. If we get some carrots, then we can also do that food. Minced meat's not terrible, but... We don't need too many turnips either for... I mean, black soup, we only need like 2 or 3 food for bone mass. Bone mass shouldn't take long. Just about not getting hit. At all, ever. For the whole fight. And that if we do get hit, we can take it. Whether it's with healing mead, and poison, or armor, or all of it. But, we need to be able to probably take at least 1 hit. And then try not to get hit for the whole fight. Bone mass isn't hard to dodge, but sometimes it is really hard to see with all the smoke. The green fog around bone mass be a little bit difficult to see. Let's grab some neck as well. Just in case we decide we are making that stuff. There's more boar over here. Picking up the necktail? Okay, I am. We're fine. I definitely don't need this anymore. Don't really want the birch seed either, but I guess I'll carry it back. I think if we at least have sausages right now, we'll be in a much better shape. We should probably make the best food we can, but I know we don't have turnips just yet, so... Sausages, muck shake, and like... We don't have carrots either, so probably just like cooked deer. We'll go clear some bone mass area. Kinda scared to go back to the swamp after yesterday. Yesterday was a lot. Especially that swamp. Boar jerky's not bad. I think this is still better, right? Yeah, 35. We'll need more blueberries for sure, but a couple right now will keep us safe. Do that back for now. Entrails. Nose. What do I still need? Oh, I still need thistle as well. Did so much stuff. I looked away for 30 seconds and you have full iron. Yeah, I've been stacking it while I've been building the base. Been holding it while I've been building the base. I just haven't put it on yet. Hi, I'm back. What did I miss? You missed the slab. We're done with it. Look at it. It's huge and beautiful. And we're in full iron now. We're getting ready for bone mass. So, that was the other thing I needed. That. Might as well make as many of these as I can, because I'll eat these for the rest of the playthrough if I have to. Great. See, that's good food right there. I am going to stack... I'm going to put that back where it's supposed to be. I get so used to having them, and when we're going to a dangerous place like this, we probably need it. Sleep and get ourselves healed up. Sausages are such good food. They're so cheap. They're so good. They're the best. We have some arrows. I should probably just build some wooden ones for knocking down structures, though. For killing spawners with. I do unfortunately think we're going to have to go on another iron run, though, for our gear. I think it's stupid not to upgrade it all the way, if I can. And I keep thinking, like, I should just be able to do bone mass, but also I have the thought of, what if I lose the slab to bone mass? And you know, if that means that we have to fight bone mass tomorrow, then that is what it is. So, I will, in order to keep the slab, I will do that, but we'll see what my armor difference would be. It goes up from 14 to 16. 3 times 3, so I mean, yeah, that's a lot of armor. That's a pretty big difference. We should probably go ahead and get it all the way upgraded, as well as the mace, because either way we're gonna need that for the mountains, so why not just have it for bone mass? But we'll go clear that area first. We can use that swamp to our advantage, and there's still a ton of iron over there, though I don't know if I really want to try and get out of that swamp again. If there's a ton of iron, I will. And we have iron that's still left at Bogwitch from yesterday. Okay, we got that one over there. We got that one back there. Another one. That's a tower over there. And then where are we at on the map? Like, could we get... My question is, could we run... No, that's plains as well. I just want to get to a safe spot that's not plains to get out of here. Anyways, though, let's go ahead and start clearing these spawners with a bow. And I probably should use... I may go grab one or two of the stacks of wood and put workbenches up over here, just to block spawns for now. I went and got wood for arrows and then didn't use them. Should be able to possibly hit skeleton one too. Another swamp crypt further that way. Okay, there's the Draugr spawner. That's more what I'm interested in. I'm also more interested though in not spawning abominations. I'd really rather this area be completely blocked. Well, am I in building range? Stay far enough so they don't spawn anything and just shoot them. Watching your series from the start, I enjoy your videos. Gave me a few ideas to help my own permadeath run. That's good. Permadeath is such a fun concept to play after a long time of playing Valheim, but it's also terrifying and takes a lot of time sometimes. Okay, we should be able to just run up and destroy the skeleton one. I'm so slow. Workbench, can't make one. Might be worth going back to grab more wood. I just feel like not having anything over here to mess with me would be so nice. Let's put one like right back here. We'll just kind of spam them around. We'll pick them up when we're done, so we still have the wood, but slight wood placement for now. Also, if we get something stupid like an abomination, we can do what we did yesterday. Oh, that's another one that needs destroyed right there. Draugr Elite. Fun. Let's do this for right now. I guess because I made more poison meads, we can use one. Meet Queen currently at Ashlands. Holy, I feel like a coward here. Yeah, you just have to keep running. Ashlands is so dangerous for permadeath, even on normal settings. I only get one path here, okay. There we go. Kill the bow Draugr. Nice. Also, let's get some room for some scrap iron. I may start building chests down where that, like, on the platform, on the slab, just for the purpose of, like, seeing, like, just putting our stuff away, putting our random crap away, because I don't want to throw all this stuff away, but I also really don't want to just keep carrying it. I don't know why I checked that, like that would be, like, there would be a closer one. Have you seen the new Grounded 2 Spring update? Yeah, that's what we were talking about playing later this week, or maybe this weekend or something. But I don't. Is it fully out yet, or is it still in public test branch? I could probably go check my own Discord that has announcements and see. Hold on. Grounded 2 news. Doesn't look like it's fully out yet. But I have seen the stuff about it. I've seen all the stuff they added and all of that. Yeah, still public test branch. I played the last public test branch and had some issues where I almost lost my world, and I lost a lot of stuff. So I'm going to wait until it's out of that, but I'm excited when it's not. So yeah, whenever they put that out, we will go try that as well. Because I love Grounded. I don't know, I didn't really play Grounded 1 all the way through. I played part of it, but I don't know. I played part of it, and it was fun, but I just wasn't into survival games as much then. I was just pretty much an ARC player at that point. But now that I've played more survival games, Grounded 2 is amazing. It's so fun. And the only part about Grounded 2 that sucks is playing it solo. 2 to 3 weeks? Okay, we might have some time then. But yeah, playing Grounded solo kind of sucks. Doing the mixers by yourself is really hard. But apart from that, it is what it is, and I probably should just get better at the game. Skill issue. I've done both the mixers by myself, but they have both been horrible both times. And we have a lot in here. This looks like a really crappy crypt at first, but this actually seems actually really good. I think we'll risk getting the boat out of here to get this much iron back from a place we have a portal to. A place we've already been, a place we have a portal to, and a place we know the way back from. And we could stop with a portal on the new swamp we passed by that we haven't been to yet. We could go back up to Bogwitch and grab that iron. More. Dang, dude. That doesn't matter. If I do get a ton of iron over here, I'll probably bring the cart over and try and cart it back. I know carting through the swamp is just a pain, but probably just have to try. Depends how much we have, though. But 30 runs through the swamp is so much more dangerous than one run through the swamp with a cart. Especially since I can always just leave the cart if I get in trouble. Let it get broken and rebuild it. So open in here. This goes somewhere as well. Oh my god. Ginormous singular path crypt. This is not the only one over here. Our pickaxe skill is going to be so high by the end of this day. We just went to mining something different. Oh, another one of these rooms. It's good. It's good. Give me like 3 chests. 1. Okay, we got 2 chests. More chains, we'll take it. Oh, no. What? No iron from either of those. That looks like it goes further. It goes even further. How much do we have? We got 14. Let's take this back. This place is huge. I got out for 30 minutes when we're full iron. Yeah, the whole time I was building the base, we were stacking iron up. Just smelting it. And I didn't want to wear it because if I did, I was going to be really slow building the base. So now we got it on in the swamp. Further this way we go. Slab priorities, yeah. I had to do what was best for the slab. None from this. Go ahead and mine all these out since we have a portal back to base. And if we do this right, if we can get the iron from all of these swamp crypts and surrounding, this may be enough to upgrade all of our armor. There's like 4 swamp crypts over here. If they're all this decent, we could easily upgrade all of our armor and our mace and stuff. And our bow for the mountains. Like, everything could come from here. And also, the upgraded pickaxe is a huge difference in here for durability. No rest buff is not the best. Okay, that seems to be the end of that side of the path. We're almost out of path here. But this was, as a single dungeon path, was pretty crazy, actually. I think that's probably it. We'll go ahead and mine these out since we still have pickaxe durability. hear anything else either, like jumping around. I think we're done in here. Total, we got 5 more. We got a bunch of leather scraps. None in there. Nope. Okay, total in this one, 76. Pretty good, actually. From a single swamp crypt. Mark that one as done. Move to the next one. We'll come back to all of these to get stuff, probably with the cart, seeing as how much this is going to be, once we're actually ready to bring the boat back. Let's be careful of whatever could be outside. Yeah, a cart through this is gonna suck. I feel like I just saw an abomination spawn back there. I saw something weird visually. Why? Hey, no. See, we're not doing this. We're not gonna start breaking my stuff. I have no rested buff. We'll be back. We'll be back for him. It's a little sketchy. No rested buff with him, but it's alright. And coming back out to this is so crazy. It's nice, though. Some of this stuff away. I know I don't have that much room to fit stuff, but I may honestly start shoving stuff in the cart if I can't fit it anywhere else. Like, why are there deer trophies in here? Because I put them there. What am I doing? I feel like there's room for chains, yeah, for some reason in that chest. Okay. Back to sleep. I may need to make more muck shakes, but I can manage without them for now. Yeah, we'll just run honey for right now. Let's go check the turnips and see if they're replantable. See if the seeds are replantable yet. They should be. That's about as empty as our inventory gets. Back to the next crypt. I mean, I think 70 is already enough to upgrade the armor, but to do everything we're going to do, we should probably just bring it back. We're going to need some later. We're going to need some after modder. We're going to need hundreds and hundreds of iron at some point in the playthrough, but I don't need to focus all that right now. It's much easier to go get iron when you have full black metal stuff. Okay, that's the one I finished. That one back there isn't done. That one over there isn't done. Okay. Ooh. He's still hanging out. I'm almost out of arrows, I think. Ooh, that's not good either. What are you doing, dude? Where is you going? Have fun. I love that Draugrs just decide they're doing that sometimes. He's long gone. I swear there's another swamp crypt back here. Where did it go? Maybe I am incorrect. There's an abomination right there that we're not going to mess with. He's off to the slab. He's gone. He heard there's a new slab in town. He's going to check it out. That's where he's gone. Man, I swear enemies are either trained hit squads or they run around like crackheads. Yeah? Keeps you guessing. That structure we don't need to go to. This one though, what the hell is this generation right here? Not my problem. Let's mark where this one's at. And didn't I do 2 yesterday? Would that be those 2? I think so. Come on, stop swinging. Chill, it's broken. Still a guy in here somewhere. Where's the Draugr? I feel like I just heard it. It might be one room over. This be the closest, yeah. 23 iron, more arrows. Game's refueling me here. Jump. That probably means there's stuff in there. Playing a dangerous game with the blob there, but it's fine. Use these against them. We can do one more after that. Okay, so we can carry 19 at a time. We still have 7 in here and whatever's left in here. It's a little sketchy. Oh my god, there's so much in these. Even if these are the only 2 over here, these are so good. $18's all I can carry from this. Come back and get the rest. That way looks like it's pretty much the end of the path. That way definitely is. I assume there's a way to get around the backside, but I'm going to break this down real quick just to make sure it's not here. So you might be able to go through here. That's what I thought. Okay. So from that one path, we got another 60, almost 70. We got 69 iron. Nice. These normally don't go anywhere. Yeah. As long as neither of you have a bow, I'm not that worried. How did neither of you take damage even though you got hit? Is that it from here? No, we can keep going. Oh, another up path, and those never go anywhere. Nope. Alright, cool. So we got like 70 something from this one, 70 something from the other. We're looking at 140 total. What's the mace at already? The mace is at 2. So that'll take 20 and 30 to upgrade. That'll take 50 by itself. And these will each take 5, 10, 15. So these will each take 30. So that'll be 90 plus 50. We need 140 iron. We're at about 145. And that doesn't include the bow or a buckler. So hopefully there's one more. If not, I can take this back. And we can go to the other swamp and grab it. But grab the stuff we left there yesterday. But even then, I don't think we had more than like 20 there yesterday. Scrap iron coming up through the ground. Nice. Technically falling from the sky, but you get the idea. Okay. Not rested anymore. Cool. Let's get back to base. I also don't I don't want this one piece of iron on me. Can't get through my portal if I have to rush. Oh, it's mad. Is that the one I already went to? Yeah. It's gonna jump. Okay, dude, those stumps look like abominations most of the time. They're so scary. I want to look which thing I could see. Okay, that's the one I could see further in the distance is the one I just went to. I think there's one more over here, but there really might not be. Which, if there's not, that means we gotta bring the boat over here and figure out how we're getting that stuff back. Which I'm not necessarily a fan of. Because we're surrounded by planes in that base. And we're back to the slab. All worries suppressed instantly. Okay, let's at least get arrested. We can hang out at base for just a second. Wait, don't we have 28 more here, though? I think we have 28 more here. Hold on. Refresh those. This is how I rest. I don't know about you guys, but this is the only correct way to rest. You feel slabbed. Thank you. That's better than feeling rested. That gives you 500% healing and stamina regen. I still have 28 iron. So if we have 70 over there, that's definitely enough to get bone mass done. And then we could worry about the rest of the iron for the bow and pickaxe and buckler later. But I think if we hurry up and get that stuff back and smelted, we can still do bone mass today. It'll be close on my time, but I can always call people and tell them I'll be late. So it don't matter too much. Let's get some more wood to get turned into that before it's nighttime. But yeah, if we can just get that iron to the boat and safely get out of there, we'll be fine. But that's a task with the feelings and death mosquitoes hanging out over there. A slab is never late, nor is it early. Exactly. No matter what, I'm on time, because you know what I did today? I built a slab. Elder? Why did we do elder? Trying to tell me that there's an elder behind me. Four of that left. Alright, now we sleep. And then we start more stuff in the morning. And I have a plan to get that iron out. Again, I don't know that it's worth it though. But I guess if we get the iron out and we beat the playthrough, I guess everything we did was worth it, so maybe we just do it anyways. It's gonna take an extra second though. Thinking about blocking the spawns to the boat and at that plains area so we can safely get over there. No, I only warn you when there's wolves near you. What was the elder? None in there? No. Okay. More coal. More of that. A little bit more wood. We might go grab more blueberries real quick. For our muck shakes. But I can honestly use a Ratosk mead once I have that cart down and just run. I could use the buff suit chop more. Oh, I got you. I got you. I got you. I'm sitting here thinking you're trying to tell me there's an elder behind me. Eat that for now. It's not much, but it's stamina. Seymour, we may need to break you and take you through the portal. I think we're gonna fill some random chests with stuff down here as well. Till we get a storage area built. Is it going to further make our storage cannot just throw somewhere? Is this fish? Okay, I just want to throw it out to see how big it is. Oh my god. That's a trophy fish. Okay, we'll throw it in the fish chest. The thing is ginormous. Oh my god. Okay. Seymour, you're coming with me. We're gonna go grab that crap. Man, this thing is strong. Seymour's built different. I feel like the swamp is going to be a weird challenge for a cart because it is mostly flat, but there is a lot of water. You can swim carts though, but there's a lot of like weird tight spaces and bumps that aren't going to be nearly as fun. So if we can navigate that, we'll be fine. Carry 20. Won't really matter though with the cart. What I need to make when we go up to the mountains is the troll endurance mead to get some extra pulling power on me, extra carrying weight. I have another idea with this that we need to do if we want to be smart. We need to put all of the stuff for the boat inside the cart so that when we get over there, we already have the boat stuff. We don't have to make another run back. Let's go grab our boat stuff. And then where is that going to be? Okay, in regards to that plains biome thing that has all the feelings, we might be able to come in over here, though. There might be swamp right here that we can get out at. I feel like I remember it all being plains yesterday, though, which was not... I feel like if there was a different swamp area we could have come in on, I would have came in there. Oh, stamina regen is so low because of the food. That's rough. What is the Carve doing? Carve, are we okay? Nice. What did Carve doing? I don't know. It was just hanging out. Just floating. No, can't go. Wait, hold on. We can put more fish in here. I want to see what the difference between those looks like real quick. How ridiculous is that? Dang. We gotta catch every size of every fish. Speed run. Catching a 5 of every fish would be ridiculous. I think that's the first time I've seen a 5-star. Or not a 5-star, but quality 5 fish. Seemed like that was the first time a lot of you guys had seen it too, because people were kind of freaking out. Oh, thank God, the slab. Sorry, we haven't been back to the slab for a minute. You guys might get slab withdrawal. Symptoms may include extreme sadness and or feeling of lost purpose in life. I just get this up on shore. Lose the nails. Are we floating even further than we were? Shouldn't be too deep. If I'm standing right here, I should get the nails anyways. Still safe. Thank the gods. I quality 5 pike in my kitchen. It walked up on shore. That's what mine just came on. Or that's where mine came from. Is the village constructed slab town? No, it's just the slab. It'll be, I think forever it'll be just the slab. Of course I got everything but the damn nails. Did we lose 10 iron or can we recover it? Where are they at? We have to build a little hopping tower. Oh, there they are. Oh, they weren't even deep enough for me to like sink in the water. It's kind of anticlimactic a little bit. That's too heavy. Oh god, we're gonna have to take this in 2 trips. Over to the cart, over to Seymour. Slab sounds like a town in Fallout. It does kind of sound post-apocalyptic a little bit, just like a concrete, like, hellscape town. But this is gonna be a nice, quaint Viking village. It's just gonna be called the Slab. Sounds like a mythical bar in the bad side of town. Sounds like bricks on Borderlands. The slab has always been. We didn't make it, we just revealed it from the ground. Seedy underground bar for scum and villainy. We build our lives upon the slab. It has always been there. We need something deep and mysterious like that for like a slab city for like the slab as the city. We need it as a motto. Just like on the wall above it. Somewhere in the bar. We will build our lives upon the slab. Might just have to be what it is, though. More rested. We might be able to get out of the swamp today. Sail back at night. Don't love it, but we could do it. We'll be okay. Maybe should make some more. 35 arrows should kill a serpent, actually. Hopefully a serpent and a few fuelings, but... Something's messing my boat up. How can I hear that from here? It's the real question. Get off my slab. Parties are right here. Let's go see more. I feel like this is not going to possibly go well. I feel like this is going to be extremely hard to traverse the swamp with. What's a group of slabs called? A community. That's what a group of slabs is called. We are the group of slabs. Yeah, that may now be the name for my subscribers, is my slabs. I just feel like that doesn't sound very nice. But you guys all know what it means. Subscriber tier list. Just be able to walk all this out. Rockstone slabs. Sounded derogatory for some reason. Yeah, I don't know why. Though slab has become a beautiful, beautiful term today, I don't feel like calling somebody a slab sits quite right with me, so maybe we'll come up with a different one. We'll workshop that, but... Okay, I don't want to get this thing stuck in the water. Can't really tell what the best way to get it across is. There's spawners right there that I want to stay fairly far away from, but I think we're going to have to get kind of close to them. Okay, that's also a fairly dangerous place to be. Slowly. I said I was going to use my Artosk meat. I think we can get by without it. Let's just kill this leech. I feel like we could swim this across if there wasn't a leech right there. Can't tell if there's any more, though. We're merely servers to the slab. That made a lot of noise. Let's be careful with that. Somebody already trademarked the slab. What the hell? It's existed for a few hours. Or as Katie said, it's always existed. But still, how does somebody have a trademark for it? Oh, we got a leech trophy. Let's go. Trying to get my stamina up. Come on. Now, what do we do about the fuelings when we get over here? I don't know. Really don't. Maybe that Draugr got them though yesterday. I also need 10 wood for a workbench. Hold on. I know I'll get it from the cart, but I don't want to break the cart before the boat's up. Actually, wait, is this... Hold on, can we get out right here? Oh yeah, this is the spot right here to get out. That means there's death skeetos right there, though. So we need to be... careful. Stories read it always existed, but these will be the... But only these we will know it whence it came. Nice. Okay, I want to come around this way, but I need to see, like, what's over here in this little plains. Where's my cart at? Let's not... Hold on. No. The cart's there. Let's mark this so I don't... Okay, it's right next to this dune gun. Let's... start moving this way. There are blobs in hot pursuit. Okay. Other one's way back there. What kind of buzzing sound is that? Okay, that's a spawner buzzing sound. Deal with a spawner buzzing sound. Why the hell are there so many Draugrs that way? Where'd the other Draugr go? There he is. Leeches we need to kill. Okay, I have about an hour till I have to leave. It's very doable, though. If we get back in an hour and get this stuff smelted, it's very doable. I'm back. Did I miss anything important? We finished the slab. We're now back in the really precarious swamp, though. Which is, you know, terrifying, but we're here. I see a leech way back there. Kind of worried that it's going to make its way over here. Let's work our way around it. Scale of 1 to 10, how sketchy is this? Yes. Yes is the answer. Okay. Arrows left, 26. What do you mean invalid placement? Give me my workbench. Okay. I think the Draugrs actually did get the fuelings yesterday. Once again, sketchy, yes. Worth it? I think so. We need to get this as close as we can because we have almost no stam to get this on the boat. There's a good amount of iron. There was 2 swamp crypts left in this swamp by bone mass, and we decided to just grab these first. Just grab this and get the hell out of here. Perfect wind direction too to pull me out away from the shore. Oh my god, we did it. We're back out of this place a second time. That should be enough iron to do this. Which means if we get all this smelted, I have 50 minutes to get it all smelted and get bone mass killed. It's looking like it might be a good start for tomorrow to kill bone mass, but again, if we're like actually ready at 4 o'clock for me, then I can tell some people I might be late. We'll see. But if we still have some stuff to smelt, we still have some food to make. If we still just have a little bit of stuff to clean up before we go, we'll just start it tomorrow. We'll have an exciting start tomorrow. Come on, random serpent. Don't do that to me. I don't want one. I just want to make it back. I mean, it would be good food, actually, right about now. But I'd also be okay if it didn't happen. We don't have a super comfortable amount of arrows to fight it with. Yes, it would kill it, but if I miss like 10 arrows, we have a problem, and that's more than likely. So not that tuned in today, but I'm glad to see you're alive and kicking. We are doing great. Probably won't happen in a day, no storm. It's still... I know they're not supposed to spawn at night or in no storm. They're not supposed to spawn in the day with no storm. It's either supposed to be nighttime or storming. But I have gotten them a few times during the day. So, and honestly, that's probably the most calm fight that I'll get. Problem I have right now is I don't have a rested buff right now. So, my stamina would be a little screwed for using the bow. But we can make it work. At least we're on the long ship instead of the carve. And at least we have the hunter's bow instead of the finewood bow. We've got decent arrows too. But actually cooperating. It seems to cooperate for me pretty well most of the time actually, which is crazy. Dream luck mod installed. It's probably going to be like last time's journey when... As soon as we're pulling up to base, then the wind just decides it doesn't want to exist anymore. And then we'll have to paddle for the last 100 feet, and it'll take just as long as it took to get there. It's probably what will happen again. Total today, though. I think even if we don't kill Bone Mass, we've had a good day. We got the stone slab built. I'm going to be honest, that base took way longer to get the foundation for than I ever would have thought yesterday when I made the... Not even like the joke, but just... I was like, oh yeah, 30 by 30. It was not, you know, a super serious goal, but it's there now. So... What's a couple hours for a fun time? I think we're actually going to go around this island, around this backside. I think that's actually going to be quite a bit quicker. Here, so I don't have to keep looking at my map. Do want to go around this backside though and see, one, what's there, and two, if it's quicker. I cannot wait to have Modder buff. I know wind is still in my favor right now, but Modder buff is the best. After they did the last, like, I mean, I know all of the buffs are good now for like scenario, but I feel like the best one to just run around with is always going to be Modder now. After they did the last update. Does Modder make the wind go to your direction? It does, and now it also makes you run faster and be able to carry more weight. So not only does it do the wind, but it also does those two. It's like the best exploration tool. Modder was already good enough, and then they just, like, I don't know, then they just, when they took down everything else and changed all of it, they just added to Modder and made it even better. Because Modder and Bone Mass were already the best too, but... Zeldar just thank you for the message on Discord. I'm so glad I tabbed out to see Slabheim in my Discord messages. Why isn't it written anywhere, though? Why isn't what? Oh, as far as, like, what the bosses do, once their heads are on the altar, you can see what they do if you look at the head. If you're, like, looking at the stone on the altar where you claim what you want, that's where you can find it. Unless, does it not say that on the modder stone anymore, or does it just include the, does it just include the stat buffs that it gives you? But it does, it definitely still does the win. It's also useful for running in the Ashlands. I did not even think about using it for that. I've never really used the Aspen Cape, though. Okay, we can go around here. Hopefully this isn't too big of an island section. Hopefully this takes us back around to our base. If so, this was a really quick sailing. I thought we were going to have to start sailing back at night. We're going to be back by nighttime. Is land. It is land. So I get for looking at my phone while I'm sailing. That's what happens. Looking at phone, looking at chat, run into the island, and now my boat is stuck. I feel like having your boat stuck in Valheim has got to be one of them. Like when it's like really stuck, it's one of the most infuriating things trying to get it out. That or having a cart flipped over. Oh wow, this island is a little bit bigger than I thought. Should have definitely gone in and around, but that's fine. We'll catch an outline of what our island looks like, because this is the part that we can... This is the part that we could boat to or build a bridge to. Mini little black forest right there. Oh, serpent! Oh, we do damage too. Okay, that's my boat. I want to be really careful. Not that long ago, I got bit by a serpent through the boat, and that will kill me right now. We could get it on land for scales as well. Let's try. I don't know if I'm going to get to, though. Oh, I did not want to use that. Okay, it's dead from poison. And I don't get a choice anymore. That's fun. Used a healing meat and out of panic trying to pull my bow back out. Should have just had an abyssal razor there. That's fine though. Serpent meat? I mean, now we're talking food, like... Now we got good food. Yes, I have to make the iron cooker for it, but I have plenty of extra chains and stuff. Two-shot a serpent. Now if I surprise them and that's not what I want, so I use wood arrows, that's fair. Yeah, if you want to be able to drag them around a little bit, you need, honestly, something weaker. But even in this mode, I don't know. At very hard, if you have a spine snap and some frost arrows, you can normally two-shot it if you get the surprise, but you're going to have to be pretty deep in the game for that. You're going to have to be deep enough to the point where the serpent stew, while it's good, is not nearly as good as, or it's about the same as the food that you actually have. It's not better than the food you could get. And this is a decent-sized little chain of islands that I'm built on, though. We might be able to make some, like, cool bridges and stuff. Richard made me get a serpent. Honestly, though, thank you, Richard. We needed that. Even if I didn't want it to happen. Now, I really don't want another serpent, though. We could, like, not do that. That would be cool. I saw the other one coming from pretty far away, but I don't have enough arrows. I guess that one only took 10. If we found another one, we'd fight it, but I'd start to beeline for land just to fix my boat. Oh, good old fog. Thank you. Ooh. I don't really want to upgrade my Abyssal Razor, though. I don't really care that much now. Someone asked me that the other day, do you ever stop caring after the third or fourth one? Yeah, I guess so. This is the third one that I found, and I know I could build a harpoon, but I don't really have a use for it yet. I'll mark where it's at. It's right outside base. It almost looks like two of them inside of each other. I know it's not, but it looked funny from the side. Oh, there's another one over there to the left. Man, had I seen these like right outside this, I probably would have boated to it. Probably would have boated to that really early game with the little raft we made. Would have had to wait till after I killed Eikthyr, but we actually could have gotten some protection early. Also, I think while we smelt this iron, I think we start to add some walls to the slab. Can I drag Yagluth with a harpoon? I don't think you can drag bosses. Almost home. You know, I think I'll just move the smelters down to the slab rather than bring the iron all the way up to the top of the hill. And also, because that's where they're going to be at some point, and we have a bunch of wood down there, so why not? Just move them down. We may also set up a small cooking area on top of the fire for now. I know that's not going to be where our cooking area is at, but since we have a hearth there, it might not hurt. Oh, and we can use Seymour to pull everything back up as well. Seymour, our cart. Alright, guys, it's alright. The slab is okay. The slab is doing just fine. Fire's out, but other than that, slab's doing fine. You guys can rest easy. So far, after that mining journey and the slab building of today, it has run overtaken. We're at 54. Pickaxe is at 61. Our run's never gonna catch up. We haven't even built the walls yet. Thank the gods. It's okay. Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and take this stuff down there. We'll bring the 8 iron we have up here and some of the coal down there with me as well. It looks so small on the slab. It's so tiny. Put that wherever we want. We can space them apart as far as we want too. Grab Seymour. Oh wait, I need that wood if we're gonna grab the part. Oh, I have the nails on me, I guess. Going to need double time smelting if I want to actually get this done. Stay. Seymour, stay. There we go. Let me stand like right on the edge of this so we can actually get off. Oh, for a second I thought I wasn't going to be able to get up. That was almost not good. Let's grab the serpent meat as well and just take it up there. Since we're already down here. I think the 8 iron that's up there will be used... What is it? 3 for the cooking area? Is that what it costs for that? We'll use 3 for this. We'll use the other 5 for the iron brooch. So... that'll take care of the 8 that's up there. I'm going to show why carts don't work upstairs, especially when they're this heavy. Wait. Oh, it's not bumping too hard on the stairs. It is a little bit, but... time to go to work. Stay slabby, everybody. You as well, Ryan. Hopefully see you tomorrow. Thanks for the slab. Today we make a shrine to pray for the slab. That may have to be included in the base design at some point. There's 20 iron for some sort of upgrade. And 8 iron to go down to the actual smelter that can get turned into other stuff. And then 140 something that we actually still need to smelt. Which, we got 30 minutes, so we're going to need to put it in overdrive if we're going to get it smelted in time. It's going to be close. Oh, and we need to upgrade that. Okay. Start with this stuff, then. And then I should be able to upgrade this a second time. Okay, and then 15 for the last one. Go, 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 go. Let's grab the coal from up there as well. So yeah, now we have 48 armor. That's like plus 10 from what we just had, I think. It's 3 upgrades, so maybe not quite plus 10, but plus 6, I think. But that's enough armor to make it worthwhile. Like I said, if we're gonna do it for the mountains, we might as well do it for the boss fight. Even if it eats up a little bit of time, even if it delays it till tomorrow. Perfect, 2 in there to match with it. Perfect. So grab 3 chains. Oh, 3 in here. And then I think we'll just do muck shake, but we could do turnip stew. Is even easier to make, I think. I mean, no, muck shakes are cheaper, but we need 1. We'll do serpent stew and serpent meat, but then we'll also need some sort of stam food still. So, okay, we need 3 ingots. Make sure there's a slab inspector for the community event. I feel like slab inspector might have to be a random Discord role that doesn't actually mean anything, but I feel like that'll just have to be even like above everybody. That's got to be above me and everybody else. There's just got to be 1 slab inspector. I'll be taking applications for slab inspector. Is that it? Oh, we need the forge down here too for that, don't we? Yeah. Alright. Let's drop this stuff over here. While that stuff's smelting, we'll get some stone and we'll clean up some stuff around the slab. We will fix those wooden stairs to be stone so that they match. Probably start to do some walls. I want to see more than actually build the wall, how much wall we need. What makes it look good. Slab inspector, slab harbinger, slab enthusiast, and slab casual. Oh man, I have work to add to the Discord tonight. All new roles in the Discord. The only roles in the Discord are slab related. I have that on me now. Oh, it's done smelting. More coal. Keep it going. Where'd the rest of my wood go? Put it in here. We're gonna use most of our wood that we had stacked up, but that's okay. Is there a neck down there attacking my stuff? I mean, without a doubt there is. Serpent meat, I can't leave it. It'll burn and I'll be sad. I can't do that. Please don't break the boat. My leech trophy's in there. Okay, I can put one on to cook. I'll be back. Be back, serpent meat. Boat was already beat up, though. Dude, get away from the boat. Let's take this up and start working on... We need 5 ancient bark, which we may need to go grab. And 5 iron. Oh, looks like iron's done. Gonna restart that in just a second. Go. Oh wait, actually we'll take 5 of that now. Let's see if we have ancient bark. And we'll go see if we have the stuff to make serpent stew with 3 of this. So we'll save 3 and 3 with some muck shakes and we'll be good to go. If we just need honey and mushrooms, right? Honey, mushrooms, a couple of wood for the fire. And honestly, I think it'll only take 1 of each to kill bone mass, like time-wise. It shouldn't take us more than 15 minutes. So we'll actually have 2 for the mountains whenever we go. We'll save those for then. The mountains gets real dangerous. The mountains is where for the first time I actually feel like even if I play to my perfect ability, I could still die. So, a little scared about that. Let's come down here and put these in the thing with the fish. That's foods. We have 5 ancient bark anywhere. Search through all the chests real quick. Oh, we have 4. That's not enough. Oh, and the forge isn't up here. Forge is still down there as well. Which will matter when we go to break it, but hopefully by then it doesn't matter as much. You're thinking solid stones for the walls? I think as a base, yeah, but I would also be really down to do like core wood designs on it and stuff. Why, what are you thinking? I feel like that's what I would do for like castle wall type of stuff, but... Oh, time to place bets. Will we fight bone mass by the end of stream? Let's see. There's 62 people watching on just YouTube. I bet 62 people are betting that I probably am. That's why they're still here. And a lot of them are here to just hang out because they're homies. But yeah, windows with iron bars. So iron expensive. Yeah, but we don't have to do it everywhere. We could do it on the front or like just in the main, like the areas where there's more open. Because, you know, we wouldn't do that right behind a house. But like if there's a big open section of the wall, we could put one there. I like that idea. We'll see how much extra iron we have after this. Even if we only put a few of them up. It's probably that with some core wood, like some core wood and wood accents on it would look really good. Okay. Iron brooch. 5. Yep. Did I not bring 5 iron up here with me as well? Apparently not. Where did I just put it all back in the cart, huh? That's fine. I have to go back down there anyways. It's going to be really close on bone mass, though. I have 20 minutes till I have to leave. Again, though, that can be slightly adjusted. If I'm ready in 20 minutes, I'll do it. Because I don't really have to do anything before I leave my house. I just gotta literally have to stand up and walk out the front door. hold on. That may actually depend. What is weather here? Is it raining? Still? Nope. Yeah, I don't have to do anything. I can literally just walk out the front door. So, feel like we could delay it slightly. I could delay my day slightly to kill bone mass. It'd be fine. It'd also be well worth it. To be able to get back on tomorrow and have bone mass dead and the mountains to look forward to would be great. Do not rush. We cannot risk losing the slab. No, that's only if I'm ready. That's only if I'm... Okay, if I get the armor fully upgraded, the food's already made, pretty much. I gotta make the muck shakes. If I get the armor fully upgraded and the mace fully upgraded in the next 20 minutes, then we'll go. We'll do it, because that's fully ready. If we don't have that by then, even if it's one piece of armor that's not ready by then I will do it tomorrow. But the problem that I have with doing it tomorrow slightly, it's not a big problem, but it's just a little problem. Most of the time, people are not really here in the morning. It kind of picks up throughout the day. So I don't want to, like... I mean, I don't know. I want everybody to see it, you know? People are waiting patiently for it. I want you guys to see it. That's the other thing. I get not losing the slab, though. We cannot lose the slab. I didn't get any... Oh my god. My brain does not work. Did I not get any ancient bark? No, none. I went and got like regular wood. Leech. Let's not do that. But yeah, logging on tomorrow and having the slab to build into something and the mountains to look forward to would be a really good day. And a really terrifying day. That would also make tomorrow really high stress. The mountains are ridiculous. Go bone mass. Here in Greece is 1140. Yeah, here for me it's 345, 342. I always forget it's other. I always forget it's. Oh, it's 11:40 at night. I always forget it's different times for different people on stream. It's weird that the same thing for some people is a nighttime, like a going to bed activity, and for others it's a waking up activity. Okay, now we take our 5. Really? Iron brooch. We are also gonna put like a few things real quick. Hold on. Where's my deer hide? It's out here somewhere. Where's my deer hide? It's down in the cart, isn't it? I just want to make a couple like adjustment. I want to make a couple small things for the base that would add my rested buff just a little bit higher. Should be able to do. Okay, so we can use fine wood. We can make a banner. Which banners can we make? Fine wood and leather scraps to make. White striped banner. Okay. Raspberries, 6 leather scraps. Raspberries. Don't really care which one for right now because this isn't going to stay here for long. But this will make it a little bit better. I don't know where this is going to fit. Right there. Could also put a hearth up here. Or move the bed down to the hearth. The rest of... That's what was down there, was seeds. He's been glowing since we built the platform. Built the slab. $22 is enough for some more upgrades. Maybe 16 is enough because I don't want to carry the rest. And we need one more... We need one more, forge upgrade. Bellows. That's the next forge upgrade. We have deer hide down here, do we not? Deer hide. We need 5. Don't have enough. I swear we had like 20 deer hide somewhere. We probably do, I just don't know where. Unless it's in the farm chest. Mm-hmm. Makes sense. Well, only one furnace. That's all I have right now for cores. And I haven't found a Surtling spawner in the swamp either. Just kind of a pain. We could be definitely going faster if we didn't just have one, but... This is gonna go in probably a stupid place just to work. Well, it might even go outside. But this base is in shambles until we Oh, I still don't have chains. This base shall be in shambles until the slab is done. Be disrespectful. Where are you going, dude? Disrespectful to the slab to build something new at this point. Build a base that works. There we go. Why? Because it works. That's why. $15 iron. It's a lot to get these upgraded, but 20 armor apiece is not a small amount. Believers see the vision. Exactly. How much are we sitting at here? Okay, I'll let you guys know right now, if you are sitting here waiting for bone mass, it's not getting done today. Because I got 10 minutes and none of the armor's upgraded and some of the food's still missing. We're going to take our time and do it tomorrow. But we're going to do it first thing in the morning. So when the stream is scheduled for, you guys should hop in. I'm still going to stream for 10 more minutes. Because why not? We'll get as close as we can. But yeah, I'm going to slow down and not rush it. Because we cannot lose the slab to the massive bones. But tomorrow we should be... I mean, tomorrow we'll be in pretty much the same place. Kill bone mass right at the beginning. Throw it up on the altar and then go up to the mountains for the first time and build out the slab to a base. It probably still won't be the full base tomorrow. Like, I mean, it's not going to be fully decorated till the end of the playthrough, but we should actually have this as the functioning base tomorrow. That base should be gone tomorrow and be a farm, and this base should actually be should actually be the slab base. I said it like 9, it wasn't happening today. I know. We got so close, though. Would have been stupid not to try. And honestly, sometimes you just got to shoot for an unrealistic goal. Because even if you don't make it, you'll make it a hell of a lot closer than if you didn't try for the unrealistic goal. If I didn't think we were going to kill bone mass today, there would probably just be walls up around this and we'd have no iron. So, now tomorrow we're almost ready for it. Oh, I got to throw the iron brooch on, too. Boop. Now we have our adrenaline bar. And we already have our frost meads ready. Wish I could scrap my troll hide stuff down into a cape for a little bit of extra armor, but that's okay. Ooh. Not that. Shall do this. Got a lot done. Getting turnips was massive. Yeah, finally getting the turnip farm started was good. So we had the seeds when we logged off yesterday, but we hadn't done anything with them yet. And then, yeah, getting the slab done, though it took pretty much all day, was definitely worth it. I mean, once we have this beautiful base done, I'm never going to regret building it. Even now, I don't regret the time we've put into it. The amount of joy the slab brought people today is mind-blowing. Part of me wants to dig out, like, out to here, maybe, and then reconnect it to the hill, just to, like as a steeper hill, just to give the base a little bit of, like, room to have big walls, but what is a slab? It's this. The whole giant thing. It's that. Okay, thank you. I was like, this has got to be rage bait. Twitch is rage baiting me, guys. It's not very nice. Because of this as well. Yeah, that's good. But I'm excited to build this thing into a base. This is probably, I mean, it looks huge, but this is only four. It's only 4 foundations longer and 5 foundations wider than the black marble slab that I made in hardest settings. And I didn't have any portals then, and I still feel like this took forever. Obviously that one took way longer, but still. I think I'm gonna get back on my recently finished server and do a marble slab in the Ashlands. Do a Groston and marble slab in the Ashlands. Do it. Part of me wants to try and build a base over the lava in the Ashlands, because I know you can with flame metal pillars, but it's really sketchy. Part of me wants to try and do that on one of these worlds. I don't really care which one. Whichever one it actually fits a purpose for. Oh, we could get stone for that too as well. I don't know. There's no, like, when I say get stone, I mean, like, I want to go grab stone real quick. There is no real quick. There is no close stone anymore. It's all gone. There's a couple little survivor rocks out here. We'll mess with the stairs tomorrow as well. This is also going to be, I think we can do cool stuff with this basement as well. Hiding it with a rug is going to be probably what we do. This place down here is huge. I'm half split between making it the fermenter area and half split between making it my comfort area. But then we would need, like, venting for the smoke, and I'm not going to do all that, because then it would give away the secret. So, to who, I don't know, but it would give away the secret. See what we can get upgraded here. How much do we got? We got 20. That's enough for, I think, 2 more upgrades. I can't carry 20 though, can I? Oh, I can. What? Oh, why does iron weigh more when it's smelted? Hold on, that makes no sense. Am I tripping? No, iron weighs more when it's smelted. Explain that. If it was 2 iron ore smelted into 1 iron bar, I get that, but that makes no sense. The room is tall enough it won't smoke you out? Okay, so maybe we could. But I still like the idea of a fermenter being underground. The basement is pretty deep. Solid base. Is this still the 3rd attempt? Yes, it is. This morning it was a pit for me. Yeah, it's a whole base now. Okay, let's drop like 3 of this so I can carry all this up. Yeah, the basement's cool. With a house over it, it's actually gonna be really good. Yeah, their ore weighting is really silly. Yeah, that's really weird. I also don't understand why silver is so damn dense. Silver weighs so much per ore. Silver ore, apart from dragon eggs, is probably one of the heaviest items. Okay, iron mace, yeah. Guys, look how much damage it does. And 30. Oh, we need 2 more upgrades. So we need 10 copper. And yeah, we need 10 copper for an upgrade as well tomorrow. And we're going to have to find a... Okay, it can go here. It can go right there. Probably should replant some of his birch seeds when we get the base up too. Find a place to like... I may actually wall in a place for tree farming as well. I know that's not like super efficient, but... I mean, the walls are going to be even bigger than the slab itself. So the walls will go up that way further. But I may mine this hillside down. Even if I don't mine it away from the walls to make the walls look bigger, I may mine this down a little bit to make it closer to the top of the slab. Because I don't... This looks a little tall. I like more like... where this is at, like this much higher than the slab. That seems like a good place for the farm. So if I could flatten it out with about here, I may actually mark this. I don't have anything to mark it with. If I could go about... Hold on. Actually, yes, I do. We could go about here with the whole farm, raise that side up, lower that side down. That would be a decent size. And we go 15 more back, 30 wide still. Make it about equal to the slab. I think that's what we'll do with the farm. Probably build the towers over on that side. Blood magic in this corner. Whole slab base here. And then a huge open area for actually farming stuff, whether that's trees or plants. Trees will have to be separate from plants if we do trees, but... It'll, because I don't want them to fall and roll over all the plants. But having it all in one base might look cool. Even if we don't even use the tree farm. Even if we just put them there as a visual tree farm, we still might do it. Need a slab counter? Well, we could do the math pretty easily. It's 30 by 30, so it's 900 foundations. That doesn't seem right at all. No, that's not right, is it? Oh my god, why is that right? Okay, yeah, so it's 900 foundations. That doesn't sound right and or look right. This does not look like 900. And then minus a 4x4 area, so minus 16 of them. Oh, how many times we mentioned slab? Yeah, I'm not going to be the one to do that. Somebody else can go back through the stream. I'll get the stream transcript after YouTube processes it and see how many times. Then I'll see how many times I said slab, and then I'll go through the chat and have it search for how many times you guys said slab. No, that'd be too much work, but I am actually quite curious. I love that each day the chat and like stream devolves into something new, and every morning I am both kind of bored without it because it hasn't happened yet, but also kind of worried for what it's gonna be. Slab count 61,338. That's the number going on it. All right, it's 3:59 for me. I've been streaming for exactly 8 hours. Let me know if there's anything you guys need. I will be reaching out to a few people for possibly starting a small community thing this weekend. I don't know if it'll be the full-time community server yet, because I have to learn some stuff about server hosting. I know, obviously, I can get a company to do it, but I also need to learn. When I was server hosting with Ark, I did a ton of the INI, like, coding and stuff like that, so I want to see if there's similar stuff in Valheim that I can learn. But in the meantime, we may just do one that I host with a couple people from the community and add a few people to it each week. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I think I'll see you guys tomorrow when we continue the slab and kill bone mass. Thank you guys so much for showing up, and I'll see you guys next time. Peace out.